Good morning, people. It is Friday, the 20th of December. Welcome to TDA, the day after, your favorite news platform and the home of popular culture as defined by the culture. I am one of your hosts for today, Martin Royalty.
And they call me E-Man, the pro-black activist, TDA producer and news analyst, melanin jam packed.
That is right. PSA, just a little PS. If you are listening on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or other platforms, just a FYI, we are live every single morning on YouTube. So if you're free in the morning, you might as well join us. We're here. 8 a.m. every day of the week, Monday to Friday. We are live on YouTube. And then that episode is what gets uploaded to Spotify and such. Well, Spotify, they do video, and then audio on other platforms. But yes, and if you're listening on Twitter as well, retweet that now. If you're on Twitter as well, we are live. Yeah. How are you guys doing?
Can't complain, you know. Feel good.
Wonderful.
How about you?
I feel good as well, thank you. It's my sister-in-law's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
My babe Steph.
Happy birthday.
You know what we're doing tomorrow? Brunch, clink, clink. But now I'm good, thank you. Brent, how are you, sir?
Blessed and highly favored. Good morning, everybody. What have I got? I've got a video.
Oh,
Mm.
you
to
saying
show
what
y'all.
now?
It was sent in by a listener, and I watched it, and I want to know what y'all think he is actually saying at the end of this viewing.
Okay.
Let me know.
Not
Let
a
me
screen,
know.
yeah?
Let me know. There we go. All right. Can you see it?
Oh,
Yeah.
not you.
All right. Okay.
Not him.
Black men are extremely biased against dark-skinned black women. I've been in rooms, I've been in events, and this is a global phenomenon too. It's not limited here, it's a Pan-African issue. I've been in spaces, right, where there might be 3 or 4 sisters over there. They are all attractive. But the dark sister, in some cases, stunningly beautiful. Stunningly beautiful. And the brother would always go to one of the lighter ones just because she was light. I've seen this repeatedly and consistently. I hear young men say they only date light skin. Look at the gangster rap community. Many of our prominent gangster rappers have at least one song where they either condemn dark-skinned women or promote light-skinned women. Jay-Z, he has a song earlier years where he says he only dates the wavy light skin.
Yeah.
Him being with Beyonce is not an accident. He probably would never consider a dark-skinned woman. I'm not trying to say Mr. Carter is a light-skinned supremacist, but going off of his lyrics, he may definitely qualify for one. Our dark-skinned sisters who are just as beautiful as our browns and our yellows are being overlooked by black men because they don't have a complexion that approximates the slave master.
That's, and we never really talk about,
And it has permeated the black consciousness community. I'm going to put my black conscious people on blast too. And by black consciousness, I'm loosely referring to all the brothers who claim to be woke in some way or another, including scholars, elders, and youth. If you go through the conscious community, 99% of all the conscious talking heads have women who can pass a brown paper bag test. You're not going to tell me it's a pure coincidence that most of our black scholars, most of our young conscious brothers in the YouTubian world, you can't tell me it's purely a coincidence that 99% of them have women who can pass the brown paper bag test. Our dark-skinned sisters are not in short supply. We are simply overlooking them. And I'll tell you this, and I'll be quiet. For a long time, I said I would only marry a dark-skinned sister because I saw how they got overlooked. And working in the schools, I saw how the chocolate girls were always the last to be approached. So I said, I'm going to marry a chocolate queen and put the chocolate women back on the map. And then I had to sit down one day. And I said, if you do that, you practicing dark skin supremacy. What if the woman your ancestors is sending you is fair skin, is tan, is brown? You may miss out on the woman you need to complete your mission here on earth, because you're now saying that you have a one-track mind that will only date chocolate, but your queen may actually be of another complexion. So I had to check myself, because in wanting to defend my chocolate, beautiful African queens, I almost became a chauvinist myself against light-skinned women. And I'm going to put this on black men. We got to stop worshiping skin color and disrespecting and dismissing our chocolate women.
So what did he end up saying?
It sounded like he was basically saying, just put the color, the shade of the melanin, right? How densely packed that beautiful skin is, needs to be secondary. That's basically what he's saying. Because he himself, in order to try and balance the scale, was looking for somebody that looked kind of like him or darker. You know what I'm saying? And why do that? Yes, my intention may be good, but realistically, black is black. And if it is that the ancestors sent me a beautiful light-skinned woman who's black to complete my mission with, why am I going to turn her away? You know what I'm saying? So I think he's basically saying, everyone be mindful of what you're doing. For those who've got a complex over skin color, over shade, deal with that. For those who don't see that, or at least prioritize other things, that's the right thing to do. Regardless of the shade, if she's black, she's good enough. Basically, that's what it sounded like to me.
So in the end, he's saying just go with the character.
Basically, as long as she's black, as long as she ticks off that prerequisite of she being a black woman, a civilized woman, then, you know what I mean, the color shouldn't matter. But if it is that you've got a complex though, and it is that for some reason you always find yourself moving towards that light-skinned woman, then you need to deal with that issue. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
Esther?
I feel like, to be fair, for the dark-skinned girls who have been fighting the fight of colorism, to be fair, this has been a great week for them. They've been justified in one ways more than one. And I hope the girlies understand that and appreciate that. But I feel like he was saying he noticed the bias, he addressed the bias, and essentially is challenging them to question that bias.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Ramsey?
I concur.
Hold up.
Okay. You're gonna get a chair. Yeah, he's coming.
Well.
Yeah, since the camera's on you, Ramsey, talk to us. At least introduce yourself.
Black people.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? So, this is brother Ramsey, the pro-Palestine activist, the North African South Londoner, and the TMB's diversity hire, positively racist.
All right,
Amen.
then.
Hallelujah.
We have a solid disciple here. Fantastic.
All right, relax.
Nah.
Fantastic.
Nah, I'm not solid this
I won't go that far.
Fantastic. You're a bad
You guys are
guy.
dumb. Both of you.
How you lot doing?
Good.
Yeah, thank God, man. Ready to fight racism, man.
All the time.
I'm tired.
Aren't you lot tired?
Of
I
what?
You know when I walked in, I thought, oh, for fuck's sake, man, it's every day.
I'll be honest with you, Gina. I saw
Like,
Dr. Umar said,
I'm
not
so
you.
happy you haven't come to ask me because I have nothing. I have no thoughts to give.
But then, do you know what it is? I saw it and I thought, not you. But then, the message, here.
Yeah, but even with the, I
I'm
don't wanna
tired.
hear
Though.
it.
I'm
Next.
don't talk about race.
please.
Is he not ending on a positive note, though?
Yeah, but you know what?
But
I think
it's
even
like,
on a positive note, the conversation in general, I'm genuinely
Free me.
fatigued. It's okay.
I hear you.
I think just race.
People are gonna like who they're like. People are gonna lead with preference. They're gonna like. There's no point in. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm at that point now where it's like
I'm good where
I'm
appreciate it.
alright. Like it's okay.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
feel
argue
you
with
there.
you. I'm not gonna
Try
have
and convince
discourse.
you.
I'm not
No
gonna-
discourse.
You don't need to convince me. Like we are okay.
You do not have to worry about me.
Literally.
What
Thank
about
you.
those that need to be worried about, though?
Listen.
Because they're causing the problem.
Hello,
This is the reason
hi.
why we had that video.
Hello, hi.
Bro? It's not my
What Gina
fact,
saying?
Mm.
I said what I
Retweet.
said. Literally.
Because it's just tiring. Oh, today is black women. Tomorrow is black women's hair. The next day is black men. The next day is dark skin girls and all that. Oh my gosh. Can we just all get along and have
Can I
fun?
be honest? Generally speaking, are we not actually tired of these conversations? Yeah, because even the other day I saw a conversation and I thought, God,
Not again.
God, free my people. And I don't know if you discussed it. It was
Never
the
making out the hood, though.
It was the American one talking about how British people shouldn't say the word nigger because of that what's her name? China. What's her name?
Oh, that
Peggy. The
the girl that's
song?
singing. Yeah.
The song with the girl in the bikini on the bus.
On the bus.
Oh, I'm pegging the man at the back of the bus.
Yeah,
What?
her, right?
Is she black?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's.
Look,
I think she's. Is she Blasian?
Oh,
I think so.
I've never seen
She's
her before
mixed.
that.
No, but she's. Anyway, there was an American person, black woman, and she was just basically talking about British people. That basically the word nigger should only be used by black African Americans. Anybody else who says the word nigger, it sounds dumb when you lot say it.
Oh, I saw
And
that
also,
video.
it's offensive to us black Americans because that word came from slavery in America.
You know, Americans live in such a bubble.
No, 100%.
No, but like it's not like a 5x5 bubble. It's like a 1x1.
Yeah.
Like it's such a bubble.
And then it was just there was people going back and forth, obviously educating her on the real, and was just like slavery didn't only happen in
America,
babe. Like really, like whatever. Anyway, and then it was just like, wait, why are we even having this conversation to justify using the word nigger in the first place? Like it's just, I just thought
I find no one should be saying the word anyway. But that's what
Free my
one other day.
people. You get what I mean? Generally speaking, I don't have the capacity anymore. To be quite
Sorry,
candid with you.
She's fully black. She's Igbo.
Oh wow.
The Peggy
The
girl.
girl, yeah.
There you go. I knew
Is
she
that her
was-
name?
She's Nigerian.
No, her name is What's her?
See
China.
See
Yeah,
China.
that's
That's it.
But you calling her Peggy?
The song's called Peggy.
Oh, song's called Peggy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've only seen
That's
it
why,
like
because she's
being
pegging
memed.
her
and
dad,
that's it.
someone's dad at the back of the bus.
That's disgusting.
You might like it, you know.
Oh, there you go. She's
What's
Igbo.
You might like it.
Yeah, she's
Like what?
You might like the song.
No.
A banger.
No, it's
Why did you say it
impossible.
like that?
I'm watching Rap Game. And that nearly won. The way he said banger just stuck in my head.
That's so funny.
Banger.
You're so
It's a
dumb.
banger. Shout out Marks, man. It's nice seeing him on there, man.
Yeah, big up Mark's pen game.
Rap
Brent-
game.
Yeah, he was on Rap Game.
Pen game.
Okay.
Oh, rap
Yeah, he
rap
was on
game.
but then obviously plugged Pen Game in there. It's kind of hard.
Okay, sick. Oh,
Banger.
okay, sorry. But what did you think about the video?
I'm never gonna stop speaking truth to power.
Amen.
Every single generation, if it is the conversation dies down, there's no opposition. There is no help for them at all, and the cycle will
Yeah.
continue.
Fuck
To be
them
honest,
kids.
Okay. Well, that'll do it.
Also, wait a minute. She said it's offensive to black Americans, yeah?
Yeah.
But she's Igbo.
No, see, China is Igbo. The singer, the rapper
Yeah.
girl is Igbo.
Yeah.
Some girl did a video
American
saying
girl
The
is
American
saying
girl's
it.
one who did a TikTok saying,
Yeah.
Oh,
saying
okay.
Brits shouldn't be saying the word. No one else but black Americans should be saying the word. But he's gonna let Cardi say the word. I am Brady again.
You know what? Actually, sorry, I'm digressing. I have to speak about some hypocrisy on Kendrick's side. On his album, you let a Mexican say the N-word, but then you let Drake say the N-word.
What happens?
That really bothered me. I don't like hypocrisy.
Mm.
But he was on Drake's ass for doing that.
At this point, everybody says it.
Well, in America, yeah. In LA,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
There you go.
It's actually very wild.
You know what I find really interesting when black people in America call their non-black people nigger, like especially if they're arguing. And
Yeah,
everything.
it's crazy.
Was there a clip of ASAP? I remember ASAP was some white guy, and he was getting really heat, but he kept calling him nigger, and you could tell the white guy was so confused. It was just like,
I'm not one. I'm not one of you.
You just remember that ASAP interview, Gina, have you seen it? He's talking about fighting in the Swedish prison.
No.
And he's like, I ain't gonna lie, we slipping on semen. Like, what?
What?
No? Isn't that a pause moment for you? Look?
That's what
Yeah,
it's called. That's a
that's the
heartbreak.
wildest interview.
That is diabolical.
That's a
man.
break. That's emergency break. Emergency stop.
Telling you.
ASAP Ferg was next to him like,
What happened to you in there? Oh, what a mess. Brent, you don't say good morning to people, you know?
There are rumors.
Oh.
There are rumors that Kamala Harris and Biden
Mm.
have rushed back to DC,
Mm-hmm.
the White House,
thanks for clarifying.
and they weren't supposed to be there.
What do you mean?
They weren't supposed to be there.
What are you good to
What
see?
do you mean, Russ? Oh, okay. As in something's happening there?
Something is happening.
What are they going to do, though?
The Biden rush there, or the Kamala rush to Biden? Because Biden might be the one something's
Biden
happened
wasn't
to.
there, and I think Kamala was already in Washington. She just went to the
White House.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Biden's already in the White House.
No, he wasn't in Washington, so he flew back to Washington.
Okay, see, that's why I wanted to cut. Because I thought maybe something happened to him. You
No,
know,
no,
he's
no,
on his
no,
last.
No. But it's.
What do you think
developing.
happened?
You implying there's a coup or something?
I didn't say any of that.
I'm asking.
It
I
could
wouldn't
be
think that
any
would happen
amount of
in
things. It could
January
be
the
the
21st.
UAPs, it could be the thing that you shared in the
Or the black
Discord
UFOs.
with the Russians and whatnot. It could be any amount of things, but
Wow.
it's developing.
Hold on, I forgot Kamala is currently the vice president.
Yeah.
Sorry, when you said that, in my mind, I just thought she's the candidate that lost, and she was just randomly going there. So I was thinking, what happened? Oh yeah, she's going to her job.
You're pretty accurate though. You know
But
what I mean?
that's not a big deal. No one makes noise when I rush in here. I'm coming to my job. Oh, she's just going to work. She's just having an office day. There's no more working for you. That's so annoying. Imagine losing an election and you got to go in the next day and clocking as if nothing
I
happened.
think we're live on TikTok now as well.
Are we finally?
Yeah, and I didn't have to do any like
Ah.
agency sign up and stuff. I just
Thanks, TikTok.
Big up TikTok.
hello TikTok. If it is that you're
See what you say like that?
Say like that.
TikTok.
That's horrible.
That sounds like it should be like, it should be
Yeah,
like
that
a dirty
wasn't
word.
That was.
I was gonna get a Christmas hat
I would
just for
wear
you
it.
to put
I'd
on.
wear it.
I honestly thought you were going to. I can't believe you didn't.
Look
So
at
you hadn't ordered
What are
it.
you gonna do?
I'm wearing a Christmas t-shirt.
Move very slowly, please. See? This is what happens when we diversity higher.
We are live on TikTok. This is lit.
Yeah, we are.
You can't even retweet on TikTok though.
No, but I'm wearing a Christmas tee though, for real.
Gina, you're on TikTok.
Oh, I
aren't
can repost it.
you? You're quite
Oh, you can repost on TikTok.
You are?
On TikTok.
Before you even finish, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
What's your followers on that on TikTok?
Like 6,000.
Like,
I
I'm
don't
hearing
go. You know
12.
what? You know I don't go on TikTok. Right?
TikTok's a.
Like I generally don't go on there. Like
love TikTok,
I don't
man.
even get the notifications. I'm only in the app if I'm like, oh, let me check
I think it's some
TikTok.
good gist recently on TikTok.
I don't have the capacity for TikTok.
You have to
Yeah, it's too
upload.
much.
Like, can you upload in one place and it go there? You have to go up there, go there, and always upload your videos.
I don't really. TikTok's not really for videos, though, innit? It's more for like
Yeah. Commentary and
this
that.
is the thing, and I don't give a heck what I have to
Yeah.
say.
And the music issue is a problem
and
as
what
well.
most people have to say either. Too many people on that platform feel like they're somebody's. It's crazy, you know. Like I'm like,
Girl.
wow, you lot really like, really have you're really high profile over here, isn't it? Love that for you.
You don't like it when other
Gina?
people.
You know why I said that, right? Sorry, private joke.
You're
between
You know
me
they
and
like to
Esther.
tussle.
No,
You know
private
they
joke
like to
between-
You're
tussle.
private joke
cheeky.
between me and
Can you,
Esther.
can you give us some context?
She's probably
please?
gonna do it in Word and Road though.
You
No,
know
she's
what?
not.
Actually,
She was not.
Weren't you?
what you mean I was not?
Oh, were you? I thought you.
No, I
were
wasn't, but that's the
supposed to
point.
support black women at all times.
You weren't gonna.
I actually wasn't going to. I did
Oh.
think about it, but I
Ramsey's
think we will.
confused.
Yeah,
we will.
Can you
I
explain?
think, no, she's gonna do it.
I
I know
will.
what it
I
is.
will. Let me play it now.
Let me look
I
at
know
me.
it is.
What do you think it is?
If you're wrong,
You definitely know.
I know it is.
How do you know? Why do you know he? Why does he different know? Is he?
Because I'm in tune with the
he
Nigerians.
says it.
That's a clue right there.
All right, there you go. Yeah, you are. You are. You are. 100%. Hey, you know what? Yeah,
It's
you
a black thing.
oh,
So why don't you know?
I do know.
What is it?
You want me to say, or should we wait till flipping Wood and Road?
Don't try. and
no, don't
play
try
games.
it. Don't
You know what
try
I'm
it.
saying?
You don't love us
Do
a
this.
good word and we're spoiling the intro. All of a sudden, everyone's got manners.
Good.
Oh,
This
Oh, that damn
he
it.
does know. He does know. He does know.
We're gonna talk about it.
That was so interesting for me, though. Can I be honest? I got my popcorn and was writing them comments. I said, "Yo," because you see your people.
You're rude. Rude.
No, I
rude. Absolutely rude.
I do not
You're
have.
the rude.
No, I do not have. Like, it made me realize, yeah, I'm not built for Nigerians.
Listen,
You lot really have to have tough skin with your people.
when they say,
Because
you know, remember
everyone can get
remember
it.
that video years ago where it's like bass, boss, bass, boss.
And
What do you think that meant?
And I experienced it when I came. When
They
I,
hit
when I
you,
spoke-
you hit them back. You
No,
keep
you know
doing
what?
it.
When I said that thing
Listen.
about WizKid's concert, I said, "Wow." Brent, you
Nah.
remember when I called you?
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Remove that clip right now. Remove that clip right
Whiskey
now."
FC, and I promise you,
I
for as
said-
long as you live, they will be on
I
your
said,
neck.
Nigerians are coming for my. They're coming for my testicles.
For as
Like,
long as
what?
you live, because you can do anything. You can say, "Oh my gosh, she's a great protege." They'll be like, "Well, how would you know?" Because you said Whiskey was it. They don't care. Love Nigerians. I keep saying Nigerians is a social experiment. But yeah, we'll talk about it in Word and Road. It is interesting. But yeah, we get into our good morning, everybody. Brent, you didn't say good morning to people today.
Good morning, everybody.
Wonderful. Let's get into headlines.
All right, people. So the Republican-backed spending bill hastily assembled after a prior bipartisan deal collapsed due to intervention from Elon Musk and Donald Trump, failed to pass the US House of Representatives. The 174 to 235 vote against the bill leaves the US government facing a potential shutdown at midnight on Friday, impacting the federal workers and potentially disrupting Christmas travel. 38 Republicans joined nearly all Democrats in opposing the bill, highlighting internal divisions within the Republican Party and raising questions about Trump's leadership. The bill, which would have extended the government funding until March and included disaster relief, was criticized by Democrats as a cover for budget-busting tax cuts benefiting wealthy individuals. The failure raises concerns about potential instability in the coming weeks as Trump prepares to take office, with some Republicans already indicating that they would not support House Speaker Mike Johnson in January. Next headline brings us back to the UK, where Lord Mandelson, who's a prominent figure in the Labour Party with extensive ministerial experience, especially under Tony Blair and Gordon Brown, is expected to be appointed as the UK's next ambassador to the United States, replacing Dame Karen Pierce. This appointment is seen as highly significant, particularly given the incoming Trump administration's planned tariffs,
Like the fuck?
which could cost the UK £22 billion. And Mandelson's expertise in trade and political negotiation will be crucial in navigating this complex relationship. Mandelson, known for his key advisory role to Prime Minister Keir Starmer and his insights into the Trump presidency's potential impact on global security and economic stability, has previously expressed interest in fostering a strong UK-US relationship focused on trade. The UK government believes Mandelson's political experience and understanding of trade issues makes him ideally suited to represent the UK's interests in America, and the White House and Trump's campaign were reportedly informed of the appointment beforehand. Our last headline, and journalists and legal bloggers are to be allowed to report on family court cases across England and Wales from early next year. Transparency will no longer be restricted to pilot courts and will be permanent. Journalists will be able to request a transparency order in all family courts to allow them to report what they see and hear, access key documents, and also to speak to families, provided that they keep them anonymous. Previously, journalists and legal bloggers could attend family courts but were limited in what they could report. A transparency pilot is currently operating in just under half of the family courts in England and Wales. Judges will retain the power to turn down requests, but there is a presumption in favour of reporting. The change has been approved by the MOJ, the Ministry of Justice, and will come into force on the 27th of January next year. The rollout will be staggered, and the transparency will first apply to public law, care cases, then to private law, where parents are separated, and lastly to the magistrates' courts. And that's it for... All right, people. So, earlier in the week, we got a dilemma, question, whatever it may be. So I'm going to read it out, and basically it's related to this topic of the day, because like I said, at the time when this came through, I already had it planned for us to talk about, and then we decided, let's make it on Friday where everybody's in. So I'll read out the dilemma, and then we'll watch the video. So Brent, can you get the video loaded up, please? This is not a dilemma, but more of a question or potentially a topic of the day. One especially for Eamon, but for everybody. I wonder what the TDA collective thoughts are in relation to the white couple, pardon me.
I say capitalist.
I wonder what the TDA collective thoughts are in relation to the white couple, Gabriella and Thomas, who adopted the Nigerian culture for their wedding, as it seems to have caused a bit of a stir in the community over social media. My question, or the question rather, is where do we belong? How, who, and what dictates that? If where you live doesn't claim or embrace you, and where you're from doesn't claim or embrace you, and even your origin, then where do you belong? So, Brent, please play the video that I thought would be loaded up already.
Loaded.
In Nigeria.
Apparently, she was born in Nigeria, but I don't know if they live in Nigeria now.
Okay, because if the thing is, if
She met her husband there as well.
if she has some sort of tie to Nigeria, do you want me to lips this thing
Just
every
want it
day?
closer. I just want it closer. But it's there for a reason.
Not one episode or session goes by where you're not like,
Because the people need to hear you.
Hey, yo.
you can hear me. Anyway,
Yes.
is there some sort of tie to Nigeria? Like, if there is, then I understand.
Okay.
It's not as random as it looks. So for me, when I first saw it, I thought, wait, like, not like you're doing up pantomime or like costumes, you know what I mean? But like, I didn't get it. Then obviously watching the video, there's loads of black Nigerians in the video.
Yeah.
So there must be some
one
sort
of
of
the advisors.
there must have been a tie. Like you've got people speaking, and do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking: is there some sort of tie to
You was
Nigeria?
MC,
As in, like,
nigga,
if she
you
was
go.
born or raised there, then I would. Do you know what I mean? I'd
get it.
understand why culturally that's what she would want to do because she's honoring her cult. She's
Her
honouring-
what?
Her
Her
culture, though.
Her
Doesn't make-
culture.
If she's born there.
Yeah, she was born and raised there. That is her culture.
Is it?
Yes.
She doesn't know anything else.
Doesn't make a difference.
Does it make what? Doesn't what make a difference?
Doesn't make a difference whether she's raised there or lived there.
Yeah, because that would be her culture, though.
No, but I mean, what?
Culture is not your nationality. Culture is your culture.
But if she wasn't raised there, what are you saying? It's
I think it's-
disrespectful.
Do you know what it is?
I
Yeah.
think it's weird.
My issue, yeah.
'Cause-
And I think my issue with these things anyway now, I feel like for Nigerian weddings, there's just a template, and it tends to be a template of Yoruba weddings because I would say Yoruba weddings because there's so many cultures within Nigeria and they do their weddings very differently and stuff like that. But there's currently a template of people who live here and who live in Nigeria. Like every wedding just looks the same. You get the fireworks, you get the smoke machine, then you do the ashrebi as well. Then you have those people, them people in the metal men, the tin men dancing. Then you have the sparklers, the club thing. You have the board. Like there's literally a template for the weddings now. So personally, with all of that stuff, anyway, I'm not with it because I just think I don't like that. It's like a trend. I feel like a traditional wedding. Like I've always said that obviously as a Christian, I look forward to getting married in church. But culturally, I look forward more to the traditional wedding because of how rich the culture is for a traditional wedding. And I don't feel like that is being honored anymore. And I think that my issue is that I believe that this is like the kind of the beginning of the erasure of it because people have turned it into you just want to trend on Bella Niger, you want to trend on TikTok. That's really what it's become. So that's my issue with it. Whether it's what's the name, Belinda and Jonathan, what's the name again?
Tom and someone.
Tom and Sarah.
Gabriella and Thomas.
Gabriella and Thomas. That's it. Whether it's Gabriella and Thomas or whether it's Sheyi and Femi, like whoever the case, I just feel like what the traditional weddings was meant to be. I'm not saying we can't upgrade things over time or add your own flavor to it, but I think with the weddings, that literally looks like I could have picked any other random couple that was dancing there and said it was their wedding. Like it literally all looks the same now. But I think that if she was raised in Nigeria and she's born there, I don't think that's an issue. That's her culture. That's how because again, if it's a thing where if she's never been exposed to any other culture, what's she supposed to do?
What's the expectation?
But-
Yeah,
but why
that's
do
what I
we-
mean.
But why do we think that she's been exposed to only Yoruba culture? Just being in Nigeria, because
We've
I'm
got two
assuming.
Nigerians in this room. How much do we talk about Nigeria?
Yes.
Nigerians we're very main character. We're very annoying, actually. We're very annoying people. We make everything about ourselves. So do you think that if she grew up in and lived in Nigeria and grew up in Nigeria, she wouldn't have embodied
But
Nigerian culture?
I don't necessarily think it would be at the expense of her own culture, though. I feel like she probably, if she was born there, her white parents would have been there. They would have. I don't think they would have been fully like us back home.
But the thing
they
is-
would have been sheltered to some degree, and he just came there for work.
But that's
how
why I
they met.
say that whole trend thing, because you're right, in that wherever culture she's from, really and truly, your wedding should reflect, I think with a wedding, it's the bride. Nigerian culture, well, Yorubas anyway, it's the bride's culture and stuff that you adopt for the wedding or whatever, right? Yeah, it is actually, yeah, it is. The bride's culture is so if, for example, I'm from a certain state, traditionally that's where we go. You go there to marry me kind of thing. But because this has become a trendy thing, it looks fun. It's a fun party.
Yeah.
So that's why anybody and everybody, because I've even seen people who are not West African doing Ashobi, but your own culture has
That's
their own materials that you not wear. But you want to do the ashoke, you want to do the lace, you want to wear what it is that Nigerians wear because again, that's what trends and that's what you feel like looks cool. So I'm just gonna adopt that. So yeah, you're right in that whatever culture she's from, really in the ideal world, it should be. I feel like she could have maybe had little parts if she had to, but because it's a trend,
Yeah.
and that's what I have an issue with, regardless of whoever's doing it.
Do you feel like there's a bit of mockery there? Do you feel like there's a bit of pantomime and just
I think so.
fancy dress.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not really.
No.
No? Okay, explain. Tell me why.
That's how the wedding. That's the tradition. That's how the wedding goes, isn't it? It's the biggest day of her life. Why would she be mocking it? She's clearly that's what she wanted to do.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of hypocrisy there, even from people that's probably go up in arms about it, and they picked up these European traditions and got their harlots wearing white dresses. Like, this is a joke. You know what I'm trying to say? There's people that's probably chatting shit about this now that got married in the European style, didn't go to their culture and do nothing compared to there. So it's all right for you lot to get married in the church and follow the
But
white
that's
man's
Christianity,
ways.
not European though.
It's a totally different argument, but depends on what side you look at it from. But it's still, they'll get me because
Sorry, do you mean the white dress? Is the
Yeah,
white
so
dress?
it's saying church wedding, but church wedding is Christianity. It's not to do with European, because if I went and did a Scottish wedding, then that's me taking someone else's culture.
Yeah.
But the church is for everybody, because in Africa as well, we have church weddings.
They weaponize the church. They come to Africa and ran Christianity and used it to do slavery and all of these things. A lot of these practices that we got, they came and brought to us. So it doesn't matter how you want to look at it. Like I said, it depends on how you look at it. I see it as white people practices that they're doing, and there's users are fine with it. You know what I'm trying to say?
It can't be derogatory. It's like he said, it's the best day of her life. That's what it's supposed to be, the most important day of her life. What, you think she's going to commemorate a whole day taking a piss out of Nigerian culture?
I don't think
It's not intentional,
I don't think it
right?
means
Even
I
if-
don't think it means that taking the piss as in that she's intentionally mocking it. But if you're doing something, you had a whole Nigerian wedding and you're not Nigerian, that is in advance. You're mocking it.
Can't, because let's not forget.
But you're not.
things-
Yeah, but you're not. It's not as. Wait, mocking something doesn't have to be a spiteful thing. You can do it. You can spitefully mock something, or you can think that you're embracing and enjoying something. But the people who that culture belongs to will see that as a mockery, because you're not taking what this tradition is seriously. You're not using the tradition. You don't understand this tradition. You don't understand the purpose of the tradition. You've just seen that whatever it is that we do appears to be fun. So then you've decided, I want to have that fun wedding, but that is a mockery to what our tradition is. You get what I mean?
2 points.
Yeah.
First one, we can't forget that these men have like Indian themed weddings. Them have like Disney
who's
themed
these man?
weddings. Just in general, when you see like generally white people
Okay.
will have Indian themed weddings. They wear the saris, they wear the
That's a
bindis,
mockery,
they wear. All right, you're cool. They do all of that. They have a Disney themed party, a princess themed party, all these different themed parties, things they love, right? And the second thing, I get what you're saying, but if they'd done their due diligence to do the research and it just didn't pan out well, like it wasn't properly authentic, which in all fairness though, they will never make it authentically real because themselves aren't Nigerian. But if they're doing it with the best interest and their, what's the word I'm looking for?
Best
Intention,
Yeah.
then I can't, because I think the word mockery within itself, in its heart, the definition is something derogatory or from a place that isn't positive. And I just don't see it. I just don't see it like that.
I feel like not knowing the tradition is what makes it a mockery, because even within Yoruba, the way people from Ondo would do their wedding is different to the way people from Ogun State would do their wedding. Is different to the way, and they're all Yoruba. Do you get what I mean? So it is a mockery because you've seen what it is that you think is the popular way or the cool way of doing it. There's no way, no matter how much research you've done, maybe the most research you would do for to appropriate someone's culture like that is you would just get Nigerian vendors and say, how does a Nigerian vendor go? You're not going to go and speak to any elders to know, okay, in this, like, what part does it like this? What part of Nigeria? Even if she was born in Lagos or wherever, or whatever state she was born in, you have not gone and done research of, okay, ask people who are from Lagos, how is it that we do our wedding? Why didn't we see all the part then when they do the knocking on the door, when they do the introduction, when they come to your house, when they do this, when they have the bride veiled up, why, when they ask for your hand in marriage, when they read the letter, why didn't we see any of that part? What we're saying, I don't know whether they did all of that part, but in other weddings, when they do highlight reels, we see that part. We see when you take the man's cap and you do the thing with your hand. But we see when he feeds you this. We see all those things. But again, because people use this is a trend for people, and I do think it's a mockery of the culture. It's so obviously, to be fair, I've heard some Nigerians who feel like it's they don't think it's that deep because it's like, oh, like people are just embracing our culture and enjoying the culture, and again, that's fine. However, if you're somebody that cares about what the generation 20 years from now are going to know about our traditional weddings, then you will see that as a mockery. It's not just a cool trend to just jump on for the sake of, it's diluting what the purpose of these things are, and that's the issue.
You don't say it's
People should stop
commemoration.
having European weddings as well, though, if they feel like that, though.
But again, that's the thing. But that's if you are of the belief that having a church wedding is European, then fair enough, that argument stands.
Yeah.
But if you are a Christian and you read the Bible and really and truly, the Christian wedding is even more important than the traditional wedding because getting married with God as a witness is more important than human elders, then that's not the argument, the counter argument for that.
And would you see Muslims, black Muslims, getting married in an Islamic way as an Arabic wedding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're consistent.
But that's not accurate though.
Alright.
There'll be things that's infused, right? But Christianity isn't European. You know what I mean?
Europeans bought it.
God is not European. Anyway,
I'm just saying.
Stolen.
God is not
The Europeans bought it.
God
there.
is not European.
Like I said, so there's a
But
different
it's
argument you want to
just
have. It depends on what
Europeans.
side of the aisle you stand on and how you look at it. But the Europeans bought it there. You know what Europeans done with Christianity, where they came and colonized the world and with the slavery. You know how it happened. You know why we're here. You get me? Like, so yes, it is European. This is a white man's religion.
Okay, let me ask you, what makes a white wedding or a European wedding, the
European.
ones that you see in church, what makes it European?
That's their style. That's their thing.
No, but what exactly is it though? Because like, is it the suits? Is it wearing the suits? Is it walking down the aisle? Is it being in the church? Because then we can somewhat unpick it and actually ascertain if this is a European thing or if this is a Christian thing. Yeah, like what are the things that make it European and not Christian? You know what I'm saying?
I believe
So
they're one and the same.
because what if everybody turned? Let's just say it was Yoruba people. Everyone turned up into that church wearing Yoruba clothing. It was said in Yoruba language. If that was the case, is that a European wedding?
So they're wearing,
Our native clothes,
yeah.
and we're
It's in a
speaking,
church.
in church. It's just a church building, right? You've got somebody at the front who's like, he's a Christian, he's a reverend or whatever he's doing.
But-
He's officiating the wedding.
All the practices of the wedding is done in Yoruba thing. It's just held in a
So
church.
Yoruba hymns, Yoruba language, Yoruba clothing. Yeah, we just sit in the pews and walking down the aisle.
If it's a traditional Yoruba wedding, I don't think the venue makes a difference.
No,
No,
but
but
then
that
why
wouldn't
would
be
that
a-
be a traditional Yoruba
Yeah.
wedding? Though it's not. That's what
Why?
he's saying.
Because it's done in the church. I said the practice. I don't know what a Yoruba wedding
No.
is. I don't know how you do it. If you follow every steps of what a traditional Yoruba wedding is, yeah, I don't care where your location is, whether it was in a food hall or in a church or in a mosque, it would be a Yoruba wedding. If you followed the traditions of the Yoruba wedding, if you followed the practices of a Yoruba wedding, there would be a Yoruba wedding.
But what I'm saying, what I'm describing isn't a Yoruba wedding. I'm basically just saying it's the things that we would typically say is a European wedding or a white wedding, whatever. But we are doing it, I guess, in our own way.
How did you get married?
Both.
Oh, you done both?
Yeah.
What did you do first?
You always
The
do
trad,
traditional
innit? You always
first.
do the traditional first.
Yeah. What am I talking about? I didn't even do no white wedding, man. Why did I add that to my story? I didn't even do that, man.
No, look at Brent's face. Brent's giving meme face.
Brent's about to pull up the full receipts.
Did you go to my church? Did I go to church?
Did you go to my church?
Oh, is that what we're talking about?
No, what else are we talking about? We didn't go to church.
Did he have a white wedding, Brent?
I filmed something, but it wasn't.
I
It wasn't the white wedding.
didn't go to church.
You went to the registry and stuff. innit?
Yeah, and I did our own style, man.
Is that European
Okay,
then?
fair play.
What, registry?
Yeah.
That's
No,
just
but
the
it's-
law of the
that's
land.
just the law of the land, yeah.
That's just the law of the land.
So we're doing law of the land, but we're not doing what the law of God
No,
says.
but he wants to be legally. He wants to be legally married,
Alright.
though.
You got to
If he
sign the
went to the
papers.
registry office to be legally married and then done a traditional wedding, I think that speaks to doing it properly.
So, Gina, do you think that's derogatory? Like,
Before
just
we
the jump.
continue, before we continue, Emmanuel, where did Christianity start?
Oh, I mean, depends who you talk to, man. But I would say, I don't know, man. It's tough, man.
It was Middle East.
Yeah, okay, let's say Middle East.
This is not it's up for debate. It was the Middle East.
Yeah, but
so
it is
when
up
you
for
say
debate. why isn't it up for debate?
because that's where it started, and it
No,
it
but you
was
can't just answer it that way.
it was in the area that people now call Israel Palestine.
All right, cool.
Anyway,
Free Palestine.
Margs, when you say like the Europeans brought their white religion,
White Jesus.
you know, Europe only touched Christianity after it was brought there by the Roman Empire, right?
Yeah.
So
The Romans are Europeans.
you're talking about the practices
The
of
Romans
the wedding.
are Europeans.
I'm aware, but it didn't start in Rome.
Okay, but you said they brought. Wait, okay, go. What are you saying? So what are you saying to me? Talk to me.
When you said that the practices, are you just talking about the practice of the wedding, that ceremony, as opposed to the religion?
Yeah.
Let's say that then,
Why?
because it's important.
I don't think it is.
All right, fair.
So what? So you're saying the actual ceremony is European?
No, he was saying that it brought the white man to religion, right?
No, but you're not only saying that though. You're saying also the wedding part.
No,
innit?
but that's what I want him to clarify.
yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't
so-
that what you're saying?
It's just
Also,
the practices,
the
white
practices, the
practices
traditions,
of that
because
particular.
and what are the practices from the thing got to do with Christianity? Really and truly, the Christianity part is making a promise in front of God. Yeah, what's having altar boys and bridesmaids and flower boys and flower girls and wearing the white dresses and that? What's the hell's that got to do with Christianity?
Hey, when I did a hot take and said I don't even need to basically look to
It's
get
your
married.
desert thing. I
you
knew that's
were
where you're going
kicking
with it.
up.
No, but I'm
I
saying
said
though,
you just need to. I just
what
look,
part
I
of
just need to
that?
look at Gina
What
and say, I
part of
love
all those
you.
practices
I
have to
want to
actually do
spend
with
the rest of
Christianity?
my life with you.
The Christianity
Let's go and have
part.
sex.
The Christianity part is the promise, the Trinity, the you, your wife, and God, and the
Those are
promise that
bad.
you make.
Sorry,
All the other
sorry,
bells and
sorry,
whistles.
Sorry. There's not an HR moment. I was basically harkening.
No, I know, but I didn't even
to a
understand
point
what you
I was
were
making.
So wait, I have a question, Esther.
Not for me,
Yeah.
right?
Well, all of you can answer because I guess you've said the importance of like getting married in a church. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you don't get married in a church, you don't think you're honoring God. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So if you get
But that's me
married,
personally. I don't know how other
so
people feel,
if you
but me
get
personally.
married,
Yeah,
it's not in a church,
Yeah.
but you have a pastor,
Yeah.
and the pastor officiates it. It's
Yeah.
like it's both. You don't think that's
No, so Christian word. So church, for me, the church is the building. So if I get married in a community hall and it's got a pastor there, that's
Same.
still, I've still done my Christian wedding. So it's my Christian, I want to do my Christian wedding. So it's not necessarily a church wedding. I feel like church wedding Christian is like it's like synonyms. But for me, it doesn't have to be in a building church. Church is just a building for me. So if I'm in a random hall where my reception is going to be, but then we have the ceremony there before, that's okay. If it's in a hotel conference room and the pastor's there, I need to be married. A pastor needs to marry me.
Okay.
Basically. That's what I'm trying to say.
Do you know? I'm just thinking because obviously, not to speak you lot's business, Bev and Isaac, sorry, but they did both. Like,
Yeah.
it was a traditional wedding.
Yeah.
They did the traditional ceremony, as in like what we would do back home, and then afterwards, pastor was there, and then we did like
There you
the
go.
Yeah, so they did a Christian
Religious-
wedding. Yeah.
yeah. So it was
satisfying your religion.
it was
and your culture.
literally in the same.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But they were in traditional. Bev didn't wear white dress. She was still in her traditional
Yeah, there you
attire.
Yeah, so you did.
Whatnot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then obviously signed the registry
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
that's
But
the
the
legal
building
requirement.
is irrelevant.
This
Yeah,
house
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
even
the building-
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It was in the
irrelevant.
garden.
Yeah, the building's
go.
I know, but it was just more about the pastor thing is what I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Pastor's irrelevant too.
Oh, okay. Hot
In
take,
Brent's,
Brent.
It's not
a
hot
hot
take.
take. You
Just
said
said
this on
it.
episode 1 of
I
TDA.
just said it. What? Utterly irrelevant because
It's a
that pastor
lukewarm
could be a
take.
kiddie fiddler.
Does that make him?
No, I'm
So
just
what?
saying.
They've not even
I'm
said
just
that,
going
crazy.
to the extreme just to show you the pastor is irrelevant.
I mean, it's said
Okay.
sentence before.
So what would
Don't
make
catch
you?
me,
What
I'm
would
saying
then? What would make you married? What would
the,
make you
the
married?
contract between myself, my woman, and God.
Yeah, but who does that? Is it just you guys?
Brent does. Brent looks up to
Okay.
sky. Jesus, I'm about my hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
And that's
it's not to do with the middleman.
So as long as she responds, yeah, I concur, God, then you guys together.
Okay, God.
Oh, 100%. I can't.
I hear
Consent
it,
is
man.
sexy, bro.
I hear it. Save
You
your
say?
money, man.
Consent is sexy, bro.
Or she just leave wherever you guys are and go back to her house.
So is cultural appropriation okay then? Because a lot of
I
the
think
time,
it's
yeah.
appreciation.
Okay, there's appreciation. So
I think that example there is appreciation.
why is that appreciation not appropriation?
Because they're like a like.
'Cause they're
Mark
grinning?
said, huh?
Because
Is they grinning? The
she
smile?
works there.
Man, let me land, man.
She works
Talk to me,
there.
man.
She was born there. He met her there. I mean, that's all she knows.
So I meet
The
a guy in
customs,
Mexico, all of a sudden I can
the
have a
culture.
Do you know what I'm
Mexican wedding.
saying?
Don't be silly.
The people. That's all she knows. That's appreciation.
Even if we don't take that into account, even if she wasn't raised there, even if she wasn't born there, even none of that, the fact that she's doing it and having fun with it and they're trying to make it as authentic as they can make it seems to me like that can't be.
I don't know how you guys don't see that sticking in the
How is it derogatory?
That's bogus.
She's obviously having fun.
No, but do you know what it is?
So you haven't, wait,
It's-
sorry. So having fun is a criteria.
You know,
No, do
that's
anything you want to do.
That's why I had to
Just
go.
grinning.
That's the bar.
Because I just thought she's having fun, and I
Nah,
thought,
she's doing it on the most important day, arguably, of her life.
Everyone's just shove about this when
Nah, it's
post
not
day
that
for your
deep.
life, man.
It's not that deep.
Every day,
man.
Mr. Important day of your life, Mr. Important day of your
I don't
life.
think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep.
There's other ones.
Personally, I don't think it's that deep.
Would
And
you
what,
feel
like-
that way if it was like a traditional Indian wedding?
That's what I said
Yes,
earlier.
that's what
Or
when you.
traditional Chinese wedding.
Yes, when you said that white people be having Indian weddings, I said that is also disrespectful.
Okay.
That is taking the piss.
So
So
when-
I'm making a mockery
So-
of people's cultures.
Why are you
Absolutely.
laughing
So
for?
when Sexy Red dressed up as a Chinese girl, or when Nicki Minaj appropriates certain cultures, is it the same thing?
Nicki Minaj learned how to fight kung fu for that video.
It's not even comfy.
That
She had
is-
researchers
that
on
is
set.
crazy.
It's comfy.
She had,
That is
yeah,
crazy.
she had researchers on set. That girl didn't have researchers at her wedding.
Saying
That's
kung fu
very
is
different.
nuts.
That's very
wild.
different.
But nah, but there's people
That's a
appropriate
banging song and
everything.
all.
Sexy Red done the same thing. Nicki Minaj done the same thing. It's all, but I can see both of them and obviously see that they're doing it out of commemoration. It's never derogatory. They're never doing it to take the piss.
Why do people complain about
Why
what do you call it?
are you complaining about?
braiding their
Thank you very
hair
much. That's
and-
my
What's
next.
that again?
Why
Say
do
that
why do people cook Kim Kardashian for doing the braids and calling it Kim Kardashian braids or whatever the
That's
braids
different because she was trying to repackage it.
Was. Okay,
That's a
forget
very,
her
very
packaging.
different
When
thing.
she did it anyway, she was getting cooked for it. Why?
When
Yeah, but they wasn't-
why do
they
you guys
wasn't-
get cooked
they-
for stuff then?
They wasn't paying. She wasn't paying
Why
homage.
did they get cooked
She was
then?
moving like it was her thing.
No, but
That's
fair
it.
enough. I'm
She's
saying
moving
why-
like we was
No,
born
but
this
she-
big.
but
Like,
she
she,
didn't
like,
say,
she was
"Ah,
like-
it's
she
No,
moved-
but I'm
No, she
saying-
did. She's moving like it was her thing. Like she came, like she popped style.
What other
what is
examples are there of people
I feel
when
like
they do-
whenever white girls do braids, they get cooked all the
they
time.
do,
anyway.
and they don't have to say it's theirs. They just get cooked for the
If
fact that
you
you've
see a
done
white
it.
girl with braids or K-Moles, not you, but like the
People
internet will
cook
have
them,
an issue
they
about
cook,
it.
they get cooked.
They will cook them and say it's cultural appropriation.
Do you feel the same?
Easy bars, isn't it?
Huh?
Were you gonna?
No, ask Gina, does she feel the same? Do you
What if I
agree?
see someone with braids?
Where you going?
Speaking of Mac, man, I can't hear you properly,
I
man.
don't want to be.
So by this standard of if the bar is people are having fun, then cultural appropriation does not exist then.
It's
all.
not, it's not the
Talk
same.
about it, she's
It's
having
not
fun.
the
Talk to us, then
same.
explain
It's
so
not
we
the
can see
same.
what you see.
So
I'm not gonna see it.
when
At all.
she tried to do as much research as possible, but the main problem is
How do you
so-
know, Shad? Were you in the wedding team?
Exactly.
I said Shad Joe.
I saw from what I could see,
Yeah.
everything she meant there seemed to come from a real place. I believe intention is important. The
What real
intention
place?
there. bruv,
But you
What, the
don't know the
fireworks?
intention.
And smoking the ground.
What, we'd be offended by everything now.
No,
I don't
wait,
think it's that
what,
deep.
What did you see that
know,
came
the
from a real place?
craziest is the loudest person in here is not even black.
That's irrelevant.
You the other
If it was
side,
Mor-
you
if it
know,
was
go ahead,
if it was a
No,
Moroccan
no, no,
thing,
I'm on your
no,
side.
but it's irrelevant.
I'm on your side. It's irrelevant. Alright, I'm not on your
colours-
side anymore.
Skin color is irrelevant. I'm saying.
No, wait,
If they
what-
were doing any other
I agree with
culture,
you.
any other culture, I'm saying if they're doing it with the right intention, I don't see it as being derogatory.
Especially if,
If
it
they're
is
not-
that you live there and you were born there.
So if someone's racist to you, yeah, and then they say, "Oh, it wasn't my intention to be racist," but they're still racist.
No, of course they were, because that's racism in its inherent meaning is negative.
Okay,
you
so
can't,
if
it can't come from a positive
If you're
place.
not from your, if it's not your
unless you're
culture,
Saleh, sorry.
if it's not your culture and you've done something, whether you meant it well or not, the people whose culture it is can feel as though you're making a mockery of their culture because you think it's just a nice trend to just jump on. You cannot use people's traditions and people's cultures that have been around longer than you and your generations have been as a trend.
Yeah,
I
but we're
get
having
it.
How
separate
is that not seen
conversations
as
because
a
you're
mockery?
talking in
That's a
general. You're
separate
not
thing.
talking about this video
I
because
am talking about that video.
it's not because you said that's her culture.
I said if
Exactly.
she
So
lives there,
she's exactly. So, but you called it
No,
her
yeah, but-
culture, and he questioned it. So if that's
Yeah,
what
but
we're
when he
talking about, she's
questioned
not
it-
mocking anybody.
When he questioned it, it made me realize actually either way it is weird.
If you've never been,
Either way, it is weird.
Like you said, if you've never been there or anything, if you've never been anywhere in life, you've lived in England your whole life, you ain't never been anywhere, and you all of a sudden you pick, I want a Yoruba wedding or a Pakistani wedding, just because you even if it's from a nice place, just because you love the setup so much and you love the food which is there. I hear where you're coming from. Everybody could see that as a mockery, regardless of what your intentions are. You know what I'm trying to say? If she was raised there and born there, like you were saying, and you are calling it this is her culture, she has every right to do that. And there's nothing, regardless of how it's received, because that's users' business. She don't know user. Regardless of how it's received, anybody can feel how they want. You know what I'm trying to say? But like you were saying, intentions speak a lot to it. This is what she knows. There's no mockery there at all. You can feel how you want to feel. It's got nothing to do with it. These are opinions.
I feel as though, yeah, we're basically assuming that someone born in a particular country is exposed to everything in that people's culture.
Why are you going to assume that they wasn't for? You don't know her, and you're making up these things in your mind to suit your argument. You don't know what she was exposed to or how she was
Why
lived.
do we think that she was though?
Because she was of her wedding.
You just
Yeah, but
look on
I just
Instagram
told you
page
that
for
people
that
from
one.
Sierra Leone are having Nigerian weddings.
Exactly.
They
You
ain't
get
been
that information
exposed.
from anywhere.
Probably ain't never been Nigeria one day in their life.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. It's
But
two
they- but
separate
they would have
arguments.
the
If you're
same
if you're
exact wedding
generalizing,
as
are you
her.
talking about this person and this wedding? Because you just said it's her culture.
I didn't say
I
that.
said
It's not her
I said
culture.
that, and then as Iman was talking, I thought, actually, no, it is weird either way. So I've changed my stance.
Okay. So I think European weddings are weird. You lot doing that are weird.
So if you were gonna get married, yeah.
I ain't gonna get married.
No, you can still ask the question.
If I was gonna, what would I
She was
do?
gonna- yeah.
I'd probably go. Yoruba wedding, you know.
You know, forget it.
No, because it's lit. You see it. You get what I'm trying to say. It seems lit. I'm only joking. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care like that.
All
I
right.
mean, I'd go registry office.
I do not think it's wild about society today. I think it's wild that people will do something that is not theirs, and then the people who it actually belongs to will tell you that they don't like that, and the people say you're doing too much. Because I don't understand how people that are from the culture, that understand the relevance of the culture, are seeing their culture being made a mockery of by the way that their culture has been reduced to just nice parties with smokes and fireworks indoors.
The joke thing.
Fire hazard anyway, but still for another day. I don't understand how I know what traditional weddings are about, what the significance of it is, and I'm looking at somebody who is not having a traditional wedding, just wants to have the party side of a Nigerian wedding, and I'm saying that is a mockery to the culture. But then people who are not even Nigerian are telling me it's not a mockery. That's so hilarious.
Question. Two questions. One, are white South Africans allowed to have traditional South African weddings?
That's me?
This is the first question to everybody.
Hell no.
Are they allowed to have what?
Traditional South African weddings.
I'm not South African. That's not my fight. So.
Yeah, they might come for me again, but in my personal opinion, no.
But they're South African, no? They say they're South African, so yeah. In
But
my
then,
mind,
no, but you mean when you say traditional South African, you're talking about black South African weddings. The same people that before 1994 there was oppressing in their own country. Yeah?
I would say
Are,
yes,
are the Israelis allowed to have Palestinian weddings?
No, astaghfirullah.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
How is that the same?
How is it the same? You don't
Ask your question, not repeat it.
you don't see the link?
No.
Why? Why don't you see the link?
do that. Yeah,
Because the white South Africans, they've been in South Africa for like their time.
How long has the Israelis been there?
What, in
Since
Palestine?
1946. Shall I give you the history again? Do you want me to?
Wait,
They
let's
didn't-
not-
they didn't go there
Let's not
946.
get distracted, please.
Israel was meant.
Yeah, go on, Brent.
Let's not get distracted, please.
Yeah.
So,
I'm basically showing a parallel to what you're saying, isn't it?
but I don't know how it's a parallel.
You've got people who went to a land, right? Displaced the people who were there.
Oh, so you're talking about the
And oppress the
Israelis who
people.
live in Palestine.
Yes.
Can they have Palestinian weddings?
Yes. Because they were
Do
exposed to
Do
them.
I
What's-
don't think
what's-
there's any Israelis that want to live in
what-
Palestine.
Are the Israelis living in Palestine, Emmanuel?
Yeah, of course, they're taking over the land, aren't they? They're building settlements. I understand what he means, though.
Then what are we doing?
I don't, it's his analogy.
He's not, he's
let's
not
focus on South
acknowledging.
Africa. Let's focus on South Africa,
Yeah, go on.
right? The traditions that they have at weddings,
Yeah.
it's kind of different to Nigerians, it's kind of different to other countries, right?
100%.
Right? And you specified and said black South African weddings. What
Yeah.
does that mean?
Whatever the indigenous people of that land do for their weddings. I'm not South African, so I don't know.
So you're even making up something. You don't even know if there's separate traditions.
There has to be a separate tradition. It shouldn't be hard to comprehend. It's very simple. You've got people who went there and did not mix with them. That's what apartheid is by definition.
Let me go back to my different question. God damn it. All right, so you all keep saying that it's a mockery. You and Esther say it's a mockery, right?
Yes.
Maya, do you agree it's a mockery?
100%.
Okay. Now, is it are there specific things that are only to be practiced by black Nigerians that they were doing in this wedding that you saw in the picture, in the video? As to why you're saying it's just the dancing that they basically look to do.
No, but
What are the specific things that only black Nigerians can do in that wedding that they can't do?
I believe all the things that we do for a reason. It's linked to stuff that we've been doing for 1,000 years.
Is that a question I asked you and you didn't answer just now?
No.
You didn't answer
So-
this question.
Are there specific things?
Tell them. What are they? What are the
Well,
things?
one, it should not be in those clothes.
This is what I'm going back to. I'm starting from the beginning so you guys can see it.
So they can't wear the Nigerian gown.
It
No.
shouldn't be. No.
All right.
Why?
So
Is it
question.
the wrong
But I'm,
clothes?
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I'll be so
So,
honest with you. I'm
question.
engaging with you in this topic.
No.
Because we're on different
Let
sides.
me focus, Emmanuel.
And sorry, and when I'm explaining, you're not listening to understand. You're listening to tell me I have European mindset. So
I'm
I'm a
listening to
choose
understand.
Can I pose?
Yeah, but,
can I pose
I mean,
a different question?
it is
Sorry.
European
No!
mindset.
Oh, wait. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
What
What
if
if?
go here?
What if one of them, say one of the spouses is Nigerian and the other one isn't?
But this is what
That's
I'm
it.
going to ask. You don't
Okay,
answer
you
his
ask. Okay,
question.
ask.
Don't answer his question. You are such.
What?
Anyway,
Go on.
Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Before I ask the question, I was going to follow on from because if there's a white man that comes in, you all said it's a practice to follow the woman's culture, right? White man comes in, is he not allowed to wear the gams?
Yeah, but the woman who is the Yoruba woman has invited her in.
No, I'm just talking to the point where you
Yes,
said you
yes.
should wear the
So
clothes.
traditionally, what happens? So, say for example, I was marrying a Ghanaian man. We would represent my culture, Nigerian culture, and we'll also represent his Ghanaian culture. So with that, they look like they're both from the same place, but clearly she's Nigerian, he's not. In that, what should happen really is that you celebrate both cultures, basically. So even
he
if the other
can
person-
wear the Nigerian gams.
Yeah, because if I was marrying someone who's not Nigerian,
right.
he would wear it.
All right.
Yeah.
So to the point where you said one of the specific things that is different between that is practice in Nigerian weddings is the clothes that one wears, right? Mile, you said that these white people cannot wear the clothes, yes?
Yeah.
That for South Africans or that's for
This is
Nigerians?
Nigeria.
Yeah, but the thing is, one of the people has to be Nigerian.
No.
Neither are
let me-
in that video.
Let me get to that in a minute.
Okay.
All right. So other than wearing the clothes, what other practices is just unique to Black Nigerians? Go on.
The way so we're talking about traditional weddings, or we're talking about what I saw in the video?
Because, okay.
Are
Yeah.
we? Are we talking about traditional?
Oh,
Was
no,
that traditional?
So that's the party that follows the traditional wedding, yes.
So,
But that's why, gone. That's part of the issue. So typically when you have a traditional wedding, you have the ceremony part of it, the actual marriage part of it,
Yeah.
the family stuff, that you have the cultural part of it.
Yes.
That part is the part that follows after the families are joined together, so we're
Yes.
celebrating that.
Yes.
My issue with culture today is that people just see the party part, the celebration part, and they decide that what they're going to do is adopt the celebration part without doing what it is that brings on the celebration. That makes
We've only been shown what we've been shown.
Exactly.
So we don't know what preceded this.
Yeah.
All right. So you believe they can't even do the traditional part that precedes this?
I
These
don't.
two white people.
No, I'm not saying I don't know. No, she shouldn't anyway.
Shouldn't, right?
No, but
why
she
not?
shouldn't
Because they're
anyway.
not
But I
black,
don't know
right?
she did.
Because they're not black, right?
Yes,
All
because
right.
they're not Nigerian. No, not
not
because they're
Yoruba
not black.
people.
Because they're not Nigerian.
Good. Thank you very much for that. Do you agree?
Of course.
All right. What makes one Nigerian?
Our culture, our DNA, our culture, the things that we live.
Can a white person be
Do you know what
Nigerian?
yeah,
They-
I'm bringing,
they can be
I'm bringing the
Nigerian
word black
nationality.
back in the table.
So,
Black Nigerian.
no white Nigerians, no Chinese Nigerian. No.
Black and mixed race Nigerian. You've got to have Nigerian in your blood.
Yes.
It's not just by a passport.
Wait. There's a reason why I went to South Africa. But let me get back to the
Allergy question.
what makes you Nigerian. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's just say her family has been in Nigeria for the last 6 generations.
Okay.
Is she Nigerian?
But you're Nigerian because you're born there. But I'm talking. Remember, this is not Nigerian culture. This is Yoruba culture.
Do you know what? In Nigerian, in the
When
sense,
people are telling you go back to
in the
your
sense
country,
of what
talk
you're
about, what do you mean I
saying,
was born here? You're not British and all that. You talk about how I've been born here. It's enough. But then when it's on the other foot, it's not enough.
no,
Because
in,
we're not
I
talking
don't
about-
want to go so far.
No, but
I
wait,
don't
wait.
want to go so far.
in the sense,
I
in
don't-
the sense of what
conflating
you're
things.
saying,
Damn it.
in the sense, no, I'm answering your question. In
No,
the sense
I'm
of what
talking
you're
about Nigerian.
saying, no, she's not Nigerian. Because I'm British and I'm Nigerian, but I lived in Nigeria, grew up in Nigeria. There's Nigerian in my blood. However, my Britishness comes from me being born here and me living here. But when I say what culture I am, if you ask me where I'm from, I tell you I'm Nigerian because that is my heritage. That is what I can trace back. So me just living here, I would never say I'm British just because I've lived here. Because if you look at my ancestry, it starts and stops with my mum. My mum came here when she was 15, and that's it. We can't trace it further back.
Was there
So-
a time when you never had a white wedding?
It's my
Yoruba
culture.
people.
Nigeria.
Yoruba
There would have
people.
been.
Huh?
You talking about Yoruba people? Yeah?
Yes.
There would have been, but
And
it wasn't in
still
my
is,
lifetime.
And it still is currently,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
All right. Why do you do the white wedding? There was a time when
Why
it is
I
your
do-
people.
But this is it though. Again, the white wedding is a religious thing.
That's it.
So there are people in Nigeria
People
till
keep
today
saying that.
who would not have a Christian white wedding.
At
And
all.
there are also people. There are also Nigerians who are Nigerian who would have a Christian wedding. In my lifetime, I've always, because my family were Muslim and were Christians, they always have the religious weddings as well as the traditional.
But there's practices
So
in
in
that
my
white wedding
lifetime,
that's got
I have-
nothing to do with Christianity.
But yes, of course. But
So why do you keep saying
don't
that?
say yes, of course. It matters what he's asking. So
What practices are there? What bridesmaids?
All of
Those
this
are part of the
doesn't-
witnesses that you have
That's exactly
for the
what it
wedding.
is.
What are you talking
So
about?
no one
can't
told
say-
you to dress them up. Okay, cool.
Dress them up in a box.
but this is why
Be
our
obtuse.
shit- no,
It's
no,
fine.
no, no, no,
It's
wait,
fine.
wait,
No,
wait,
I'm
wait,
trying to
I'm
But this
trying
is
to get back to
It's
this
fine.
white stuff. Just
It's
What
fine.
practices are in a Christian white wedding that is foreign? I'm trying to understand. The bridesmaids of course, over time things have been modernized, and that's why I said even with the traditional wedding, I'm not saying that people can't add their own flavor to it. However, the core of it, regardless of what flavor you add, the core of it, the importance of it, the relevance of it still must be there. So if we're talking about white weddings, the core of white weddings, because not everybody has bridesmaids. I don't even think I want bridesmaids. Not everybody has bridesmaids. Not everybody does have page boys or whatever the case is. These are other extras people have added on. However, though, it all adds to the witnesses who are witnessing you getting married.
question. Back to the white point. This is what I want to understand. So somebody who had their family in generations, 4 generations deep, longer than you, right? Because you weren't born in Nigeria, right? And I'm not saying that you can't practice a Nigerian wedding because you weren't born in Nigeria.
That's impossible to say.
That's
yeah,
fine.
go on.
That's fine. But their entire past 4 generations have understood the culture, lived in the culture, appreciated the culture. And you're saying they can't basically have the wedding in which it is the culture reflects their lived experience?
Have they mixed with us?
As
I
in-
need to know more.
As in slept with the...
had children with.
Do they have
are they
mixed race
yes.
Nigerian
Are they
kids
part of us?
in the
So
lineage?
let's just say they did and they didn't. Would it change your
Yes, it
opinion?
would. Because
so
if they
they do
did-
mix with you all, then you can. But if they don't mix
Yes,
with you all,
because-
then you'll have to basically
Because you're not part of us. It's that simple.
you'll
Brent.
have to observe the wedding practices from which country your grand
do
come
whatever
from.
you want. I'm not
No,
here to.
no, no,
wait,
no.
wait, wait. I'm not here to police
No, but
the
you
Chinese
have
and
to
other
though,
people.
because even within Nigeria, though, that's what you must do. I cannot be from Ondo State and be doing and be having a traditional wedding the way people from Ogun State have it. It doesn't. That is not how it's done. There's the whole traditional thing. It's a whole
There's a
thing. You
significance
can't. There's a
to it all.
significance to it.
All right, beautiful. So thank you very much. And I'm learning here today. I did not know that white people could not basically have weddings that look culturally Nigerian. I didn't know, but now you're telling me. It's fantastic. If you were this probably we probably answered the question based on me working out what you just said. Let's just say back in the day, one of your ancestors were removed, displaced from Nigeria, and ended up in America. You now become one of them FBA mother effers. So over the course of however many years, generations have been in America, and you've come back.
Yeah.
Can you? And this is the first time you come back. Can you then have a Nigerian wedding?
Yeah, but if you've come back and you're one of us, and we've said, okay, cool, yes.
No, without being able to trace it though.
Yeah, but I mean, we're displaced. I think that's a different scenario because that's somebody saying, I want to come back. I don't necessarily know where I'm from, but this is something that in my spirit that resonates with me. And the people back home, you've come to us, you said yes. It's just like us initiating people from America, from Brazil into Ifa. It's the same sort of thing because we see at least that you're one of us.
Okay, so the burden of responsibility to shut that wedding down is on the people of Nigeria because they're doing something obscene on their land.
It's not about the burden of it's at the end of the day, this is a free world. People can do whatever the hell that they want to do. But to me, this is very simple. This is Yoruba culture. This is a culture that's practiced by Yoruba people.
And
All
this
those
is
things.
based on just the dancing also, not what they did before, because they may not have done that traditional thing before.
Yes, because they can't do it.
Okay,
That's the
okay,
thing.
okay.
What Esther's talking about, it can't be done. They can't trace their lineage to Oyo State. They
Okay.
can't trace to anywhere.
Okay.
It goes right back to England somewhere.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They're not us at all. So what they're doing is just copying. It's just wearing a costume and grinning teeth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Everybody didn't understand when M.R. was speaking in all sorts of stuff. People didn't understand when Tug of War was making reggae music and whatnot, bashment. But this one here, for some reason, we can accept. I don't understand what's going on here.
So I think it's because not a lot of people understand
Or use
that
brain.
this is. Huh?
Not people are not using their brain. They're not thinking properly.
I'm not from Nigeria.
I'm not talking about you.
So I'm asking questions because both of y'all are saying one thing and both of y'all are from Nigeria.
Yes.
I'm supposed to now see y'all as the experts in this room. Do you understand?
cool.
So I'm now hearing you cannot. It doesn't matter how long you've lived there, how long your family's lived there. You cannot look to observe that particular practice.
If I'm marrying Esther,
Unless
guess
it is that you sleep
if
with
I'm marrying, where am
some
I going?
Nigerians.
If I'm marrying Esther, where am I going? I'm going to trace her lineage. It goes to her family house,
My hometown.
her hometown. I'm going there to knock on doors. You know what I'm saying?
That's a nice
It's culture. You see what I'm saying? That white man, right, who came there for work, he's been there for the last I don't know how many years. Where is he going to knock?
The British Embassy door.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
No, coco.
That's what Ghanaians call it though.
Yeah, that's what we call it. Though.
Wait, she was born in Nigeria. He's gonna go and knock her family door, innit?
There's no family door.
It is. Her
How?
parents.
The family's
Nigeria.
there. What are you talking about?
Right
Okay,
there.
let me explain because obviously you don't know.
No, but I'm being dumb on
I'm not-
purpose. No.
No, but Mugs don't know.
I
So for example, right? I could have a house in Lagos and be living there, but that's not necessarily where I'm from, my village. You see what I'm saying? It's a custom to go to my village where those people, where we've been there for generations, hundreds of years. You can trace it all there. You see what I'm saying? That's part of it. They can't trace nothing there. They go to Lagos and diverts on British Airways back to England.
No, the passport's got a stamp on it though.
Yeah, so they'll go to the embassy, like I said.
And I think
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think that's the interesting thing because like the traditional 'cause even the traditional weddings that we have now obviously is modernized. I think because we live in different parts of the world, people make do with what it is that they can, but there is still that thing because even if I was to get married here traditionally, my husband's family would have to come to my home, and then within that home you have the elders of the family. So it's not even gonna just be my mum and my brother. It's the people that have known me since I was young, that know the family history, that know the family name, the community. So back home, what would happen is that you would go back to like where your like say your state or your village or whatever the case, wherever you're actually from, and that community like. It's a whole thing where they're celebrating with your family of, oh my goodness, this amazing thing that's happened to your happen with your child. The people who make the food, like it's a communal thing. So even with traditional weddings, my issue goes even beyond this white girl and white man having Yoruba wedding. It's even within our culture, or black people as well, or black Nigerians even, I would say, who want to have a traditional wedding, but just again for the vibey party afterwards. I have an issue with that because you don't understand you're not acknowledging what the real substance is. And I don't like the fact that it reduces, it's watering down essentially the culture. And over time, is going to erase. Because if we carry on like this, how in 20 years' time will the younger generation know what it is? We keep talking about how, the language is wiping out, blah, blah, blah. That's just one of many things that's being wiped out.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jenny, you were going to say?
No, I was gonna say I hear what you're saying because I've also seen like.
Thank you.
No, why is on your cheek?
Put it on your cheek.
I've also seen. Can you hear me?
No.
Well, this is what you're getting because you're getting on my nerves. I've also seen like people say stuff like in Ghana, like when people get married and stuff, sometimes they wear gele, and it's not no one there's Nigerian, but they wear gele because they like how it looks. You're not Nigerian, babe.
Can I ask a question for the room, but mostly to Iman and Esther?
I hope that's Christy.
If is there a way someone who isn't Nigerian, isn't Yoruba, isn't none of that, but they really like the culture, say they live there, I don't know, whatever. Is there a way they could input that into their wedding without it being derogatory in you two's eyes?
You can have a joint wedding with your Nigerian friend.
There you go.
That's the only way.
Yeah.
So they can't even get the
Do you know what it is? My culture
Maybe
is
the
not...
food.
That's what I'm about to say. I thought you were gonna say food. Damn, they can't even get the food. Fuck, you know.
Oh, I thought you meant the whole ceremony. Because again, when I think of traditional wedding, I don't just think of parties. I think of the real substance.
Yeah.
So I always have to make that distinction because I don't think traditional the way I guess the average person would think that in terms of just a vibe. But yeah, you can have the food there.
The food is where it starts and stops.
You can have the food. I don't see why you're wearing the clothes. I'm sorry, it's weird.
Yeah.
And again, because I've seen recently, I think there was a whole thing on TikTok or whatnot. I think they were Congolese. What are we
What
doing?
happened? What?
This time, Congolese people have their own
have their
traditional
own.
clothing anyway. So you've neglected your traditional clothing because you want to see what you see trends online. I have an issue with that.
It's kind of hard. though.
Does it change
That makes
if
sense.
Kind of hard, yeah.
does it change if she's adopted?
No, it does change. It does change.
How do you check the lineage?
No, 'cause if
She's adopted. The lineage goes back to the person that adopted her.
no, because the family she's grown up in are Nigerian.
Okay.
So when you're getting married, when say a guy or girl is getting married, it's a thing where you're celebrating the parents that have raised them and all that kind of stuff about the family, blah blah blah.
community and all that.
Exactly.
So
It's
the
still
community
same
is still
thing.
there.
Yeah.
When they call up the community of this adopted Nigerian boy or girl, the community is Nigerian and black.
Exactly.
All right, so that's
Okay.
how these two white people could basically appreciate the culture.
So if
They
we
were
say
adopted.
she's
She was
adopted,
she was born and raised there though.
She was adopted by the country.
You get what I'm saying?
That's the loophole.
She was adopted by the culture. She was born and raised there. Again, I think there's two separate conversations because it generally everything that you're saying is right.
no,
I
no,
think-
because
You're not-
if I
you're
see you
not-
with a Nigerian woman, I swear to God, if I see you with a Nigerian woman, I'm bad mouthing you.
I think everything
None
that
of you
you're
are allowed
saying.
to marry a Nigerian in this
I
room.
think everything that you're saying is
Except many
absolutely right for people that are just cosplaying and doing it because, like, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
This woman that was born and raised there, she's well within her rights to do that.
But
Secretly, you lot letting the sauce. You lot letting the sauce go.
What do you mean?
Now they know that all they got to do is get adopted there. They're gonna start doing that just to get the pass.
Yeah, you gave them an in.
Yeah,
I don't know
man,
why
you
you
gave the
guys
sauce
are
out.
Yeah, but we would have to
telling,
have the
telling
desire to
everybody
wanna
else
adopt
that
it.
you guys are authentic.
Let me tell you what it is,
And
yeah.
all the secrets out.
All the sauce.
If
All
you
the
think if you think you're making one step, I promise you, Nigerian's making 10 steps ahead of you.
How
That
about
is a fact.
how about
100%.
You
How
stay
about-
there.
I'm glad you're back. How about if
Well.
how about if the man is Nigerian and she's
Yeah.
white, can y'all have a Nigerian wedding?
Yeah, they can. Because she can.
He's
I mean, yeah, can.
Nigerian.
Because traditionally, again, you're meant to.
Woman.
No, because again, Nigerian weddings will represent. If you're marrying somebody of a different culture, it will represent both cultures. As a Nigerian woman, as a Yoruba woman, if I'm marrying an Igbo man, there will be Igbo aspects in that wedding, and there will be Nigerian aspects in that wedding. Oh, so not Nigerian, so there'll be Yoruba aspects in that wedding. So if it's a white woman marrying a Nigerian guy,
Yeah.
at some point she's going to be in the traditional clothing
Right.
because that is your that is your vibe. You're not allowed.
Thank you.
You're
Also,
allowed.
And thank
they're saying
you,
white
Emmanuel.
weddings started in England in 1840.
What is a white
Marriage
wedding?
ceremonies have been here from in the Bible from the 21st century before Christ. Okay,
Yeah.
so your white weddings are European.
That's good.
All right.
It's got nothing to do with religion.
All right. Let me.
You're talking
just,
about them wearing white gowns and stuff?
I'm just saying the white weddings, how they are constructed, was constructed at a certain time. Marriage ceremonies have been around here long before then, so
Yeah,
they're
so
not
I have
the
a
same.
Christian marriage ceremony.
Hmm?
I have a Christian marriage ceremony. I'm gonna be in a white dress because I'm a bride of Christ.
Yeah, I'm saying, but yeah, it's gonna be done the West. It's gonna be done the Western way. It's gonna be done in the European way.
But what is the Western way?
There's the way you lot do it.
All right. Let me put it to this.
You don't want to argue these facts. It's not me.
Wait. I'm going to give you more facts too. The hijab and the niqab and all that sort of
Oh, why
stuff.
do you
Yeah.
even bring us into it?
No, it's important.
Yeah,
it's
everyone's
important.
here now because
Yeah,
you
what
were
is it?
loud.
It's important.
So you guys are in there because of you.
Exactly.
Black force.
You're doing this to your people.
Is that Islamic?
Go on, man.
What?
Is wearing a hijab and all that Islamic?
I'm not well versed in Islam. You know more about this than me.
Is that Islamic?
Yes.
Are you sure?
The hijab.
Yeah.
Yes, usually within the culture of other.
Before Islam, were women wearing it?
I don't know.
I'll tell you that he was.
They're gone.
You know who was wearing it? Christian women were wearing it
Okay.
because it's a cultural thing. It was adopted by what? By the religion. And then now it's
You
seen
made a
as
hot line. We made a hot song.
that's fantastic. It's still being used and seen as an Islamic thing. The white weddings that you're talking about, these practices are seen as Christian things. They're not seen as white things. Nobody here is trying to, I want to do the white thing to be like, no, it's a
Word.
Christian
The
thing.
sauce is wild. Though.
That's basically what it is.
The sauce,
This is
where you
what
got that
people
from is
don't
wild.
get.
Shit.
And I think that's what's
Excuse me,
it's
I don't
annoying.
know what you'll do.
So the source of where you got the information from is the shit place to get source.
But
What, the internet?
there was
No, the Quora.
I don't know what it is. I can find other references where it was there. Some people say in France and something. It's still the marriage ceremonies have still been around here from.
But they have
Wait.
been adopted by Christianity. That's the thing. So when Christianity has now come, people have subscribed to Christianity. They become Christians. That's what they're practicing. Nobody is thinking I'm taking on the French custom.
I'm definitely not.
If you tell them it's French, they'll even say, okay, I don't want that one.
Okay.
That's what they'll say. They're taking on the Christian thing, just like Islam took on the hijab from Christian Arabic.
I don't know why you're shouting at me.
I'm just telling you
Sounds
facts.
convenient. Hey, Christy, come on the
I speak
Discord,
facts,
please.
man.
Why you're shouting at me? I don't know.
I need Christy on the
I
Discord.
can show you pictures of
You don't want
okay,
to
alright,
what's good.
I do.
I'm telling you facts.
I
Just to
do.
cuss you out for the nonsense you've been talking about all this morning.
With me, Christy's
Yes.
but Christy's telling me I'm 100% right.
Maybe on the Christian, on the white wedding thing you were saying, on the other nonsense you were saying earlier about the white girl can be having a Nigerian wedding,
What?
Christy was definitely against your ass.
Again,
On air, I'm going to agree with Esther Emmanuel.
No, I don't want you to. Esther and Emmanuel have never needed you to help them make their points. You sit over there.
What,
We've
what,
learned- we've
what are
learned
they
a lot
saying
today.
facts to Margs for?
Okay.
When
alright,
it-
okay.
the-
What
damn
say
it,
facts?
for
the
everything
European
I'm
wedding-
spitting,
It's not everything.
bar for bar.
You know, it is.
Everything's
Let
What's
me-
what I'm talking about?
let me
It's
give
all
this-
first
No,
verse.
wait.
No,
No,
but
it's
it's
not.
all first verse.
It's not.
I didn't even started cooking
Let
it.
me
It's
work.
all first verse. Let
This
me
is
work.
Let me
why
tell you-
Chance the Rapper said the book don't end with Malachi. You know what I'm saying? Read the end. Read the end so you get the full gist. Now I'm seeing people
They're
say,
not
"Yeah,
saying facts.
you man's preaching." Yeah, of course I'm
Oh,
So I'm
what?
saying,
Of course I'm
if
preaching.
you want, they're not saying facts for everything you've said.
At all.
You've said
At all.
some very wild things today. They're saying for the whole European thing.
Okay.
But then Iman's countered that.
You got to take your victories where you can.
Good morning, Christy. Clearly. Crumbs, clearly.
All right.
Good morning.
No, not today. I ain't not gonna end today. Please. Sorry, is my reception clear? Because last time when I was going off, my reception was being the enemy of progress the last time, so I
No,
couldn't
you
get my,
clear, girl.
my stuff off.
You're
Okay.
clear.
To be honest, man, I'm kind of surprised you're on this side of things. The thing is, at face value, when I saw the video, I was like, "What are we doing here?" Because you already know my stance. I said, "What the hell? What are these two colonizers doing here? What are they doing?" When I heard the context of she's in Nigeria, he works there, and whatever, then I was like, all right, fair enough. Again, I don't think they should be doing it. Don't get me wrong, but for me, the onus for me is on our people for allowing and accepting this. That's the onus for me. That's where the onus lies for me. Because I agree with Esther on the point of right now, people are when they're doing quote unquote Nigerian weddings, they're just thrown on a lace, thrown on a gele. There might be a tutu live band and Nigerian food, and literally that's it. And that's what they're calling quote unquote Nigerian weddings now. And that's not really it. It's literally been so commercialized. It's just commercialized at this point in time. No one's even really even looking into the deeper meaning. So I agree on Esther on that point. However, I'm gonna need Nigerians in the diaspora and Nigerians even at home to literally drop out the white wedding. Because if we didn't have that, then this won't be. I don't know what we're fighting. But if we actually drop that out, why are we doing it? Because if we're so gung ho about her culture and everything, and I'm not saying that the people back home don't do their culture, because they do, but also put respect on the white wedding as much as they do the culture, and to me that's incorrect. It should be dropped out 100%. It should be dropped out all across the board. Because why are we doing it? I mean, in the diaspora, I know. There's cooning left, right, and center. So I get why people would want to hold on to they make emphasis on the white wedding. But again, the fact that we're even calling it quote unquote white wedding, I'm proud to say, as Nigerians or whatever African country you're hailing from, to me that's wild. That's wild to me personally. Why would you even the fact that we're even championing that? So to me, that's why I can't really be like and have an issue with them. When to me, there's not enough gatekeeping, and if we want to be holding on to the white wedding so much, then by all means, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
No, but Christy,
However, I do believe that it's definitely being commercialized. Like to now, it's not even Europe. It's not even a Yoruba-centric wedding at this point. Again, it's just you see a lace and a gele, and you think automatically that's a Nigerian wedding, quote unquote Nigerian wedding. When there's obviously other traditional cultures. As you said, there's Edo weddings, there's Ijo weddings, there's Igbo weddings, there's all walks of different tribes' weddings. So
Christy, are you basically saying people should let go of the white weddings? Those people that
100%, because I'm not, because I'm sorry to say that people using the white wedding as a, I'm not saying Esther, but I'm saying there's people using a white wedding trope as a scapegoat to say it's Christianity when then the two are not intertwined. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right.
Just calling
Two
it
things,
wedding
yeah?
Christianity. It's not this. Please, it's not.
All right,
It's not the same thing.
All right, Christy, you need to tell me why the two are not intertwined. And secondly, should Yoruba Muslims stop doing Islamic weddings?
Should Yoruba Muslims? To be honest, I don't know what Yoruba Muslims do. To be honest, with you. I can't lie to you. I can't speak from that
They get
perspective.
married. They'll get
I
married
don't
in the
know.
Islamic way, innit?
I've never attended a Yoruba Muslim wedding, so I don't know what the ins and outs of that. I don't know what they do. Someone would need to tell me what they do.
Okay, so tell me why the two are not intertwined. Christian wedding and white wedding.
This whole white wedding, apart from going to the church, and some don't even go to the church, and they will still say, oh, because they will still use a scapegoat that it's a Christian wedding when it's not.
So if they're not going to the church, what are they doing? And still, how is it still a white wedding?
How's
How
that
is it
white
doing?
wedding then?
I've been to a wedding that went in the church.
but
Did
like,
they call it a white wedding?
Yeah,
there a pastor there?
yeah, there was a pastor there.
Yes.
This is there. It wasn't in the church.
So basically, the
buildings,
church is the hall.
the
But the
buildings.
church is a building,
Exactly.
though.
It's-
I'm saying that's what I said to you before. The buildings
No,
are
no,
important.
no,
You can have
no.
a Yoruba wedding in the church if you wanted
No,
to.
but then they went to a
No.
church. Then it's just not
It's
a
still a
church
church wedding,
building.
yeah.
It's still a church
We have
wedding.
white weddings anywhere.
Yeah.
But the thing is, because saying a
There-
white wedding that's got a pastor in it is a Christian wedding.
No, but I'm saying, okay, cool. Yes, it is a Christian wedding because obviously that's the religion that you subscribe to. The practices and the things that you are doing today are
But
European
us, for example, what's
practices.
the practices?
I told you so.
Bridesmaids.
All these things. That's got nothing to do with
What else?
religion.
What else? What else?
You know,
The whole
wedding.
setup. Your whole setup.
What's
The
the
only
setup?
thing that's
Walking down the
Christi-
aisle.
The only thing that is religions is your promise that you make to God when you're reading your scriptures and your Bible verses and whatever. That's the only thing that's religion's got to do with it. Anything else.
What's
is-
everything else?
I don't know. I ain't been married.
You've been to one. You've been to weddings,
It's a
though?
European practice.
You've been to weddings, though?
It's a European
Have
practice.
you been to weddings?
Yeah.
Okay, so what have you observed? Because you're so on the streets and you really do research.
You're ringing.
Daryl Blake.
I told you.
What other practices are there that
I
makes
told
this a
you.
white wedding?
When you have your wedding parties, your grooms, your stag do's, your hen do's,
Okay.
your groomsmen, your maid of honor, your ring bearers, your flower boys, your nonsense. This is nothing to do with
All right,
religion.
All right, so
Nothing to do with it.
I've typed in some stuff. Let me know if this hits the mark of a white wedding. You too, Christy. Please let me know. Right. 1.
Okay.
White red wedding dress. The bride often wears a white dress, which has come to symbolize purity and virginity. This tradition.
Okay, well, mockery already. Harlots.
This tradition.
We should be wearing black dresses.
This.
Oh God.
I wish that wasn't engaging you with acting confused. That's exactly why. Sorry, bro.
This
It's
tradition.
for virgins. It's for virgins. The white dress is for virgins.
It's
Alright, sorry, Brent.
modernized.
Sorry,
It's
Brent.
modernized.
Sorry,
All right?
please.
But wasn't that actually a thing though about it being for
Yes.
virgins? It was.
Yes, it's purity. It's supposed to speak to
Yeah,
the
but
purity
you know what Jesus
of the.
says?
Of the
No, but isn't that?
You know what Jesus
Go
says?
on.
I am a bride of
Um,
Christ. This is why I'm going to wear the white dress. I'm Jesus'
From-
bride.
from-
All right, let me finish, please.
So you
This
get very
Yeah, go on,
white
sorry.
dress.
was popularized by Queen Victoria in the 19th century. All right.
I was just coming to say this.
Secondly, exchange of vows. The couple exchanges vows during the ceremony, either traditional phrases prescribed by religious or civil authorities or personalized vows written by the couple themselves. Number 3, exchange of rings. Rings are exchanged as a symbol of the couple's commitment to each other. This practice is rooted in ancient customs and symbolizes love and fidelity. Number 4, processional and recessional. This ceremony often starts with a processional where the wedding party enters in a specific order and concludes with a recessional where the newly married couple and the wedding party exit. Number 5, wedding reception. After the ceremony, it is common to have a reception where guests can celebrate with the couple. This typically includes food, music, dancing, and sometimes games or other entertainment. Number 6, speeches and toasts. During the reception, speeches and toasts are often made by key members of the wedding party, a family or friends wishing the couple well. Number 7, cutting of the wedding cake. Number 8, first dance. Number 9, bouquet toss and kata or gata toss. And number 10, something old, something new.
Say it like that.
These, I wasn't going to read the rest of it. But these are the practices that are synonymous with white weddings.
And then that's nothing to do with, and most of that is not nothing to do with Christianity. Most of what you just read out.
Christy, when you go to a Yoruba wedding, do you hear people give speeches? Yes, you do. You do.
Yeah, they give speeches.
All right.
Yeah, they give speeches.
Yeah, 100%. So,
Yes, you do.
It's so annoying.
no, because what I'm saying is, just because they're also present in white weddings, doesn't mean they're not present in our weddings. and it's
No,
not.
no,
We didn't take
Iman,
it from
don't do
them.
this. No, Iman, don't do this. So because of a speech,
Did we? No.
because of a,
All these
I
things that were
because of
mentioned.
a speech.
It's not because of a speech. We can go through some of the list again, right? Some
Okay.
of those things are present in various cultures.
No,
White people, white people, the first
Iman,
people to give
No,
speeches.
in your traditional
We the had town criers, you know.
Iman, in your traditional wedding. What Brent, what is the similarities there?
X. Okay.
There were other things that he mentioned. Yes, he would have to go through the list again quickly. But there were definitely
Come on,
other things that he
Iman.
mentioned.
This is why I'm surprised you're taking this stance here.
No, Christy, let me tell you something, yeah? Christy, let me tell you, yeah?
You are fighting for
Brent, you're distracting.
Yeah,
what's going on here?
the job?
Don't mind, you're making hella noise over there.
Brent's moving mad.
Brent-
This is a HR moment.
Thank you.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, Christy and
Sorry,
Emmanuel.
Christy. Sorry, Christy.
All right,
Brent was giving Gina a hug. Can you imagine?
No, but sorry.
What was that, man? Basically, what I'm trying to say is this, yeah?
I'm surprised you're fighting for a white wedding like this.
No,
man.
I'm not fighting for white
but
weddings.
About throwing the bouquet and thing.
But why are we talking about white wedding though? 'Cause
Throwing the bouquet, is that Christian?
am I wrong
Christianity?
in that? What we were talking about earlier was Christian wed. Like when you said that white weddings are European, we were saying Christians are having Christian weddings. That's different to a white wedding. If you're a heathen and you have a white wedding, because people do that as well, where they just like the aesthetics of getting married in a church and in a cathedral and all that kind of stuff, then fair enough. If you're Nigerian and you're doing that, fair enough. However, if I'm Christian, but I'm also Nigerian. I'm also Yoruba Nigerian. How am I going against my culture by having a religious wedding? I don't get that link. I understand all the other parts. If you say that I'm doing the hen party, if I understand the other European practices of it, I get that. But in terms of the Christian ceremony, which is what the wedding will be, that's not European. That's Christianity.
Exactly. Like, there's obviously going to be certain things. Yeah?
Let's be real.
Christy.
When people are doing white weddings, they are not focused on that Christian aspect. Let's be real here. Come on. As much as a lot of us can say, oh, I'm not again, Esther, you will carry that. But let's be real. Generally, when we are doing white weddings, especially in the diaspora, I'm sorry, it's not because they're not holding it to a thing of I'm doing this because it's Christian.
I agree because it's the same thing as traditional weddings.
It's a white wedding, and it's been a part of. It's just I have to do this, not because it's Christianity, and that's my point.
But
My point
the
is
same thing with the traditional weddings.
We hold that in high regard. So that's why I'm not gonna again. I'm not agreeing that they should be wearing it because I don't think they should be. But my also thing is we on the other side don't even keep to what we say, but we want to dictate what they're doing. No, we need to be in house and talk amongst ourselves because there were even Nigerians who were championing what they were doing. Nigerians from back home.
Well, remember
they were championing what
she's
they're
got
doing.
Friends, you know. But
No,
Chrissy, we know what you're saying. Like
they were even criticizing us and the diaspora that had an issue with it. They were like, "Oh, why are you not talking?"
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So
that's a different story.
This is my point, and that's my thing.
But you know what is though? So I hear what you're saying, and I agree with that. I do believe that a lot of people that have white weddings don't have it for the Christianity side of it. So the way I would take my Christian vows seriously, and I would take my Christian wedding seriously, is the same way you would take your traditional one seriously, right?
Yes.
So I imagine that you are more likely to just have a traditional wedding than have a church a Christian wedding.
I'm not doing a quote unquote white wedding.
But I will do both because both are important to me. The average person doesn't, when they get married in church or whatever the case, or have a white quote unquote white/Christian wedding, they're not doing it necessarily for God. Like they're not upholding the values of what that means. In the same way, for the traditional, they're not upholding the values of what the traditional means, and that's what I have an issue with because in all these things. I have an issue with atheists who don't believe in God going to have a church wedding because you're just doing it again for the aesthetics. And that's the same issue I have with non-Nigerians wanting to do Nigerian weddings for the aesthetics. Because again, as we know,
100%.
there are so many cultures and tribes within Nigeria. But when we see these weddings, this appropriation, it tends to only be one. that's being
Yeah,
copied.
it's literally
so
a
that's
lace
how I
and
know
it's
that there's no
like this, it's
substance in
okay.
it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
personally have an
Yeah.
issue when it is that you don't believe in God, you don't care for God or anything like that, but you want to have a church wedding because you like the aesthetic, you like the feel of it. And in the same way, you're not Nigerian, but you want to have a quote unquote Nigerian wedding because you like the aesthetics of it. I have an issue with, I'm consistent. I have an issue with everybody.
Yeah, no, I say
So
same
there are no
because the thing
specific
when you
rituals
when
or
you mention
ceremonies in the
completion in
Bible
it,
mandated for
Are you
Christians.
speaking about a black woman? That's crazy.
I wasn't hearing
It's
it.
crazy work.
It's
Crazy work.
What's that saying?
These are the she tried to stop a black man. Hold up.
After he silenced a black
Does
woman,
it?
yeah.
Does it wait? Oh, does it? All right.
It doesn't work.
The-
No substance.
what God asks of Christians is one, make sure the marriage is held as a covenant. Number two, make sure the unity is for life and the commitment is strong. Number three, mutual love and respect. Number four, leaving and cleaving. Obviously, leaving your parent, mother and father, blah, 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 and cleaving to your wife or husband. Number five, witness and celebration. Number six, spiritual preparation. Number seven, morality and purity. They don't have any specific ceremonies attached to Christian weddings.
Because it's Western traditions and cultures. That's why. That is why, regardless, irrespective of the religion or whatever, it is a Western European tradition. It's cultural. It's their culture. This thing. Yes, it is.
I didn't say anything. Wait.
You didn't have to. You didn't tell him he heard your mind.
Watch this. I've said this on the show many a times. When you take on somebody's religion, you take on their what? Their culture as well. I've said this many times. I'm not under any illusions that when you're taking on Christian weddings or taking on Islamic weddings, you're taking on some of the culture of the people that you got it from. No illusions. I'm simply saying when people are having Christian weddings, having Islamic weddings, they're not thinking about the European. They're not thinking about the Arab.
Ignorance is bliss.
That's fine. But they're doing it solely because of their religion and because they see it as a connection to their God. These white people are taking on a culture. There's no religious aspect. There's no spiritual aspect. It's simply
Vibes.
It's just
Okay.
costumes. That's what I'm talking about.
that's
The
the
only
argument.
reason why a black person says, I want to have a white wedding is because they believe Christ is there.
That's
The
fine,
only
and that's
reason
what
why
I
you want to
agree-
have
and
an
I agree
imam
with
at your
that.
wedding is because you believe Allah is there.
And I agree
That's
with
it.
that, and I agree with a lot of the stuff Esther said, but that's why I said, are you generalizing or are you talking about this girl? But this girl is not doing it for vibes and things. She was born and raised in Nigeria.
She's not a Yoruba person.
Yeah, but she's not doing it for vibes. She's born and raised there. It's her culture.
It is vibes. It's
It is
vibes.
definitely
no, it was vibes. It was vibes.
She's
It was
she's not
vibes,
one of
because
us. She's not
it
one
was
of
vibes.
us. At least when a Christian's doing it, they're together. They're Christians. At least when the Muslims do it, they're Muslims. You know what I'm saying? When a Jew, they're Jews. They're taking on Jewish customs. Yes, it may come with some Hebrew culture. Yes, it may come with some Arabic culture. But they're doing it solely because of the religious, spiritual aspect of it. God is not involved in that situation at all. This woman is solely there saying, "Oh, I like the way these blacks do what they do," and then just doing
That's
it.
cheeky, man.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. It's just
'Cause you
our
know that-
culture.
That's the bias coming out.
No, but
It's
you know
not
what
the
it
bias,
is?
it's
So-
fact that
because
I'm saying.
you don't know how long she's lived there.
She's not a Yoruba woman.
I hear what you're saying.
I want to know what culture that the person that was dancing in that costume was from. You remember the entertainment they had? I want to know what tribe that was from. Because this is when you don't know your things. Now you're
The
doing
thing
mix
is,
and
we
blend.
don't
You're
even
doing
know.
pick and
That's what I'm
mix.
saying. I don't know that they was even trying to do a Europe. That's what I'm saying. It was literally just a generic thing. They
were
did
just
weren't
Western
even
costumes.
It was just.
This
It
one at
really
a
was.
party.
That's what it is.
So that's why I said.
And this is why we have an
I will
issue.
100%. I will 100% take issue. But at the same time, there were also us here who are also doing just vibes and not even looking into the meaning
And
of
you don't
mind
the
that.
culture.
Okay.
So
And y'all don't mind about. Well, not
No,
you. You
I-
mind
yeah.
about it. Mine doesn't mind about that.
I mind.
Iman would though.
I will tell it straight, boy.
No, he wouldn't.
Well, say that again.
No,
what
he
would
would
I
say,
mind
he would
about?
say no. They're allowed to. They're allowed to.
What did I do that was just about a minute ago? Because in the chat, it's like,
Oh,
oh, that sounds
no,
cool for
man.
you, man.
It's
That's too
just-
far. What did I do?
It's how you basically, let your bias show. And you're like, you don't care. Like, damn right. That is shoot right.
I don't understand what I did. That's,
No, sometimes when you say the quiet things out loud, you
Mm.
forget that you weren't supposed to basically let it out.
I
So,
think I
You
was
let your-
supposed to.
but that's all right. It's
You
not-
say you
doesn't
let your
matter.
intrusive thoughts
It
win.
doesn't even matter.
All right, cool. Now I just want to know where I went wrong. That's all. Maybe so I can do better in 2025.
You went wrong.
Apparently, what did I do?
Never mind.
I
Never
actually
mind.
missed it. I don't even know what you said.
It's about white. It doesn't matter. All right. So
Yes, talk to us, Brent.
No, we finished. We're finished.
Okay, cool. Let's wrap
we
it
have
up.
some more stuff on itinerary.
Okay.
So thank you very much, Christy,
Thanks,
for calling
Christy.
up.
BOE.
Christy.
Obviously, we're always going to just divert to y'all, default to y'all because you're
No,
not
you
the
won't.
Nigerians
You
in the
guys
room.
won't because you
I
got
said-
side.
I
No,
told you,
no.
hey, I'm just on your
No, I don't
side.
want you on my side. I don't want you on my side. You guys will not divert to
Nigerian
us because
side.
you lot sat there, Caribbean looking and all.
Ramsey was
talking
doing the
about
most.
how we were wrong.
He was doing the most.
That's not
dirty
that.
work.
Ramsey was doing the most.
That's not. No,
I
you don't know
I
that.
should be
You've
allowed
never
to
taken the
basically
test.
have a traditional wedding.
No, you've never taken the test. You guys
A lot of
sat there
Jamaicans
and
are from
told
Ghana.
the two Nigerians in the room that they were
You're
wrong
from
for
Oman.
their opinions,
What?
No, that's silent.
and you don't even go here.
Can I also
So
say
no.
something?
I would just like to point out hypocrisy.
Can I just say something? Yeah, Anubis, big up Anubis. I liked his call the other day. I'm waiting so we can have a proper discussion. He said she's born and raised there, and they took her in and treated her like one of them.
That's good.
Assumption: is she supposed to have a Western style wedding when she's never experienced Western culture? My parents were born and raised in Ghana. Did they have an Ashanti wedding?
No, don't do that because you were born in the Nigerian customs in your household. You went to Nigerian parties. Don't do that.
No,
Don't
it's
do
not
that.
that.
I didn't say me. I said my parents born and raised in Ghana. This woman born and raised in
Oh, you're talking about
Nigeria.
your parents, not you.
Same,
my
same,
parents.
exactly.
Did he? Sorry. Did
He
you
said my
mention you at all?
parents.
I said my parents.
And you didn't mention you.
I didn't mention me.
No.
I'm talking about my parents.
You didn't listen to
I'm basically
understand.
saying is, what I'm basically
Sorry.
saying is, when you migrate and go to a particular place, you don't forget totally and know
Where you're
nothing
from.
about where you're from. What are we doing here, people?
They migrate. She was born there.
Yeah, but
My
I
parents
don't.
migrated there.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
Christy, did your parents grow up in a Nigerian household?
Of course, they're Nigerian. They're Yoruba
So
people.
this is still my point.
No, he's saying his parents lived in Ghana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Migrated to Ghana.
Yes.
He was raised partly in Ghana. When
Who's
he
he?
man.
No, but he said he didn't mention his name.
Yes,
but I'm
but
saying
listen to me. Forget, just listen to me, right? His parents migrated to Ghana. He was born in Ghana. When it was time for him to get married, what wedding did he have?
Who's he?
E-man.
Is
Emmanuel.
that the example he gave last time?
Sorry,
Is that the example he gave the first time?
that's what he's
But
saying.
That's what I was responding to, and you all said it wasn't him; it was his parents.
Because at the point you said that he hadn't got to the part of his sentence where he comes in. When you were asking a question about who he was
You
talking
just
about.
Said, if he didn't get to it, how come you know he was talking about himself?
Because I listened to understand.
But I responded to him with the same example you're saying that he said, or he didn't finish.
So what do you think he said?
That he was making an example of him,
Which was?
and that's why I said, but he grew up in a Nigerian household.
Yeah, but
And
you're
even-
saying what
even,
he
even
said.
if I use his parents still grew up in a Nigerian household, even though they were in Ghana. The same customs
but
and
that's what
practices.
I'm basically saying about this white the white people
What made
here.
a Nigerian household? The fact that they're Nigerians.
Whatever practices and cultural observations that they upheld.
No, the fact that they're Nigerians.
But yeah,
So with this girl and her parents being from elsewhere who moved here, the practices and wherever else that they live in should be her white culture.
but how would
The society around you doesn't mean that that's what you
if
are.
she was
That's what you become.
brought up by Nigerians in that particular
She
household?
wasn't adopted. She was brought up in Nigeria, not by
You started with
Nigerians.
Anubis saying a particular thing, right? What
Yes.
was the thing that you were saying that Anubis
Let
said?
me read it out for you. He said, where was it? She was born and raised there, and they took her in.
This is
and
what I'm talking about.
She
No, but
was
he is
born
wrong.
and raised in Nigeria,
And they
not
took her
by
in-
Nigerians.
They
Who
are
took her
wrong.
in?
Who took her in?
Is she
what I'm saying.
adopted?
No one took her in.
He is giving this Anubis guy is giving about if this happened, why can't you basically say this? And that's what I'm speaking to.
Okay, fine, but he never said if. He's assuming, he's saying she was born there, and by being born there, she was taken in by the people there. That's not how it works.
And so she was raised in an environment that is Nigerian. She doesn't know the other. That's what he's asking.
He's not asking, he's telling us something. He's telling us something.
You know what?
Let's-
And I'm
even
also
if he's
responding
asking
by
what he's
telling him a
telling,
fact.
What is the response that you're going to give?
That just because you're born in a place doesn't mean that everything in your household
And that's
is...
when you went to your mother and father, right?
Yes.
And I asked, and what did I say afterwards?
The community
This is
accepts
crazy.
the community. That's good. The community accepting her doesn't mean she gets to have as many Nigerian weddings
And she
as
wasn't
wants
raised
to.
by the community. She
That's
has
what
a
he's
household.
saying. He's saying that the community embraced her.
How do you
The
know she wasn't
community
raised by a
embracing
community?
you
But how do
doesn't
you know
mean-
she was?
How do you know she weren't raised by a
doesn't
community?
know.
You don't know that. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand how you just be saying
I'm
that.
going off what Anubis said, which is an assumption, right?
Yeah.
Is that she was born and raised there, and they accepted her, right? Is that what he said? About they accepted
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
So the community embraced her
Yeah.
because you're living in their country.
I'm guessing they
that
did.
doesn't make them. But
Nigerians are nice people.
Wait. Exactly. They're nice people doesn't mean
You're nice
that
to the damn
you
good.
are their culture.
Doesn't mean you're from where they're from.
No, but
Do
the
you know
point that
that
he was
stuff?
making is she don't know Western culture. She knows Nigerian
She
culture.
knows Western culture.
You don't know what her
I
parents
know
are
for a fact.
instilling into her. You don't. How can you know for a fact?
Was her
Brent?
parents born? Were her parents born and raised in
You
Nigeria?
don't know what
I'm
her
asking a
parents were
question.
instilling into her. You
Were
do
her
not know
parents-
that. You
wait a
do
minute.
not. You do not know
Wait a
that.
minute, wait a minute.
You do not know that.
Listen,
You do not know that she's in Nigeria and they're saying, "Now listen, babe, you need to know about your fish and chips and your pies and all that." You don't know that's not what they was doing.
In their house, what language do you think they speak?
I don't know.
English. They are
So
English
let me
people.
ask you a question.
Jelly
If she
eels.
spoke,
Can she speak? Can she
if
speak
she-
Yoruba?
I don't know.
But if she could,
I know
that
she
change
will speak
anything?
English though. Because it's the English house.
This is crazy.
Question though, but if she could speak Yoruba, would that change anything?
She's not Yoruba.
No, it doesn't
No
change anything.
DNA, no nothing. There's no house for me
If
to go
I
find.
flip it out,
Nothing.
if I go to live in Cyprus for the next 15 years of my life, I'm going to have a Cypriot wedding.
It depends
Exactly.
whether it's Greek or Turkish.
Yeah, but just keep
Have a
this,
Greek or Turkish wedding.
keep this energy when these reform people are telling you to go back to your country and thing you're trying to put on the boats and that. Don't flip it and start turning around. Keep the same
Bugs.
energy because you're not from here. No
That's
matter what you did,
fantastic.
you're not here. You're not
When I
registered
go
here.
back-
I'm
so
catching
just
a flight
allow
next
it.
week.
When
no,
I
but I'm
go
saying
back-
just make
I'm
sure you
trying to
keep
go.
it though.
Yes.
When these white people, don't be upset when these white people are telling you home truths.
Stop
Okay,
the boats.
that's
for real.
fine.
Don't be upset, bro. Keep
I'm-
the same energy.
Listen, I'm not upset.
That's
when
all
I
I'm just
go
saying.
back, just give me the jewels you took. When I
Okay.
go back, give me the free labor you
Thank
took.
Never took the
When-
jewels off you.
No, they did.
Why
They
they
did.
gonna why they gonna give you back the jewels for?
When I go
They never
back,
had no
when I-
jewels.
when
Now
I-
all of a sudden you
they
want
did.
jewels.
when I go back, when I
did.
go back, let them come with me and
stole
work
from
there for
us.
400 years for free.
Thank you very
That's
much.
what they need to do.
Because I feel like that's the thing when people say stuff, it's a false equivalency because we were forced here.
100%.
It doesn't matter though.
And while I'm
It
back
does.
there, let me control their government over here.
She didn't.
It
pick-
does. She wasn't
didn't-
forced to
man.
Nigeria.
She didn't pick to be born in
wasn't
Nigeria.
forced to be-
She didn't pick to be born in
She
Nigeria.
wasn't forced there. Her parents
She
weren't
didn't
forced there.
pick it.
Okay, were her parents forced there?
She didn't pick it.
Were her parents forced
Forget
there?
her parents. Her. She did not
I
pick
understand,
that.
and I didn't pick to be born
So
here.
you are in the same boat.
I didn't. No, we're not.
Alright.
Different boats. I'm in a black boat. She's in a white boat.
I think I can. I think
Different boats. I don't like my boat.
Thank you very much, Christy. Chichoke, before we move on, do you just want to say like something to this?
Morning,
me?
Chijoke.
Okay.
morning.
Morning.
I know you're married to a West Indian queen, right?
Yeah, I am.
Go on.
No, so all I would say to this is because we don't know where she was raised in terms of the people she was around, we don't necessarily know if she's trying to just take on the fact that she's just seen the way the traditional look, she liked the look of it. I think where the issue might have been if she went fully down in a particular culture. Like, for example, if she started breaking cola nut like the Igbos do, I think that would have been more of an issue if she's not born or hasn't got someone in the family in that particular culture. So I don't know what the full video would have shown, whether we would actually have seen, more of your Yoruba traditions, whether that would have been more of the issue rather than what they're just putting on.
So, Chijoke, if they start breaking the collar now and they start giving the palm wine and stuff, yeah, would you have a problem with that?
Me personally, I
Yes.
would have, but
Why?
that's what I'm saying. I think where we need to take the conversation is more of what we do in that tradition, because I think sometimes we don't always follow the full tradition when we do traditional weddings, even here.
Mhm.
So I think when she's seen it thinking, oh, we're just doing it to wear our traditional clothes, which she might see when she goes down outside on the street and those kind of things there.
So she's minding our business. I'm basically saying because of what you guys do over there, I'm just gonna take the things I see, void of meaning.
I'm just telling you that's what I think. That's where this particular conversation might be going.
Yeah, but that's
I think when we talk
Mhm.
about culture, we understand that obviously it includes everything, and her cosplaying would have been worse if she wasn't born in Nigeria. But because she was, she might have seen it more,
Yeah,
and
of
so
course.
she's trying to take on that particular part.
100%.
And I think that's all.
I
Yeah.
hear it. I hear it. That everything you said there makes sense. She would have gone to school with people from Nigeria, of course, unless she went to international school. But still, even then, you would have gone to school with all these people. I'm simply so I just saw someone on the screen. But like I understand all of that stuff. But I'm just trying to say, just like what you just mentioned about the colonizer, yeah, that's something that Igbo people do. Only Igbo people do, and it's for a reason. If she now takes that on, you yourself will have a problem with it. The things that we're seeing, we have that's the equivalent for us. Do you get where I'm coming from? There's no meaning. It's just there putting it on. It's fancy dress.
Because you know what's interesting? Because even as a Yoruba person, if I was to I'm Yoruba, my husband's Yoruba, but I decide to start doing Igbo things in my wedding,
Mhm.
I'm getting cooked.
With no Igbo person present. Imagine.
Cooked. Even the people that are present, whoever Igbo friends I have that watch this foolishness happen, they're getting cooked alongside me. And that's it. And I think that's it. That's why I have an issue with, because you're right, Chijioke, even in that even people that live here don't always do the traditional weddings the way they're meant to. And I have an issue with, because there's so many cultures within Nigeria, but it's just like you pick the fun part of it. I love the way Igbo, the way Igbo traditional clothing. I absolutely love it. I love it down. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's gorgeous. But when it's time for me to get married, what's my business going to wear what Igbo culture would wear? It just doesn't happen like that.
And I know, obviously, in this discussion, a lot of time we're kind of using Nigerian and Yoruba interchangeably. But remember, there's a very big difference. This is the reason why earlier in the week we had a discussion that Kemi said, I identify as Yoruba and not Nigerian. So to answer the question on the screen, would their child be able to play for the Nigerian national team?
Big up, nice baby.
Probably if they got a Nigerian passport. But I don't care about that. Can they play for a Yoruba team? No chance. You know what I'm saying? Because that requires DNA.
Levandre, speaking of DNA, Levandre says, how far does the DNA have to be in the lineage to be considered Nigerian? If her great-great-granddad was mixed, can she claim it?
Shout out for not being in caps.
You know what I mean?
Right? That's true, Levandre. What happened?
Growth, man.
Only took it, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, man.
All right, to be considered Nigerian, all you need to be, I'm pretty much, I could be wrong. You just need to be born and have a passport, right? And then you're citizen of Nigeria, then you're Nigerian.
You're a citizen. Yeah.
That's your nationality.
Technically.
But we're not talking about nationality. We're talking about our culture.
What was the question that was asked?
So if her great-great-grandfather was mixed,
yeah,
and she decided to have a Nigerian wedding, could she have what? Could she have one? For me, I would say yes if she's been raised Nigerian. If all her life they've always neglected the Nigerian side of their history, but then when it comes to the wedding, because you think it's fun and vibes, you want to now adopt that all of a sudden. I'm saying no. Because for me as well, if there was a Nigerian,
I need to drop Yomi's phone.
Sorry, Christy, 1 second. Sorry. If there was like a mixed race Nigerian woman and she was having that wedding, and she had a traditional wedding, that's not a problem for me.
Is picking him up.
Yeah,
because
your
Wi-Fi.
Speaking of a black woman,
it's a
please.
Wi-Fi. Let me read.
Gosh.
What do you mean, gosh?
I've muted her. Don't worry.
No. Don't tag me into your business. That was not me. But yeah, so if it was the thing where she's been raised Nigerian and she raised culturally and all that kind of stuff, then I wouldn't have an issue with that. But if you've neglected your Nigerian side all this time, but then when it's time to get married because you think it's fun and games and you want to trend on TikTok, this is what you want to do. And I think that's what's annoying me, because I see this, like, people are really doing this to trend. Like, it's just content. It's a good content day for them.
Also, like, not to be
Last
bad.
words, please.
Yeah.
You unmuted Chris's.
Yeah, not to be bad or like disrespectful or anything. But nobody exists this way. Like, who is mixed, right? Let's just say they're mixed with Yoruba, and every child under that is going to have their way to marry white people.
Do you want to have a Nigerian wedding?
Great. These extreme questions don't even make no sense. How far are we going, man? Like, it don't make no sense.
All right, thank you very much for everybody who
Christy? You
participated.
muted her. She was talking.
I know she's not muted.
Oh.
I think she was having a conversation with someone else.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute. I was having a side conversation. Sorry.
I was fighting for your justice as well.
You didn't realise?
No.
Oh no, it was clear she was talking to someone else.
Oh.
Anyway,
What's
bye
cheeky?
guys.
I think
Thank you for calling.
See you later, Christy.
I think it's safe to say.
You know what, man? You're a mug.
I think I speak for everyone when I say congratulations to the beautiful couple. I mean,
You don't speak for everybody. You
You know what I'm
need
saying?
to not speak for me.
congratulations. To them.
He did not read the room at all.
Congratulations.
Joy.
I'm sure I saw something the other day. Someone was like Nigerian themed wedding party or something like that. There was no wedding. I think it was just a reception. It was just the party. I can't remember. Anyway.
All right, thank you very much.
Invite me to the wedding.
Again,
then.
we default to your expertise, Nigerians in the room. All right, headlines.
Specifically Yoruba people.
Not like me. That was stupid. This is Islamophobic and all sorts. She had all the phobias in there. I just had one. I just had it.
All right, people. Trigger warning on this one. First set of headlines: the sentencing of a couple for seeking an abortion beyond the legal time limit has reignited calls for abortion law reform in England. Sophie Harvey and Elliot Benham were prosecuted for attempting to procure an illegal abortion after discovering Harvey's pregnancy exceeded the 24-week limit. Campaigners argue that the current laws are outdated, harmful, and unnecessarily criminalize women seeking to end their pregnancies. They highlight the case as an example of the devastating consequences of restrictive abortion laws, emphasizing the need for compassion and support instead of prosecution. With renewed calls for legislative change, the debate over decriminalizing abortion and recognizing it as healthcare is gaining momentum in the UK. Maybe in the new year we can debate this, man. 24 weeks. Trigger one on this next one as well. 8 individuals stand trial in Paris for their roles in the 2020 beheading of Samuel Paty, who was a French teacher, with a verdict pending. The trial focuses on whether those who spread misinformation and incited hatred against Paty, even without direct knowledge of the killer's plans, bear responsibility for his murder. Key figures include the father of a schoolgirl who falsely accused Paty, a Muslim activist who amplified the accusations, and 2 friends of the killer who helped him acquire weapons. The prosecution argued that the accused actions, though not directly intending Paty's death, created a climate that facilitated the attack, requesting sentences ranging from suspended sentences to 16 years. The case raises complex legal issues or questions about the extent to which speech can be deemed criminal based on subsequent events and the line between incitement and indirect complicity in terrorism. And our last headline, Nelson Amenya, who's a Kenyan MBA student, he leaked documents detailing a controversial $2 billion deal between Kenya and the Adani Group for the management of Jomo Kenyatta International Airport. So Amenya believed that the deal was unfair to Kenya, potentially harming the economy while benefiting the Indian multinational, and raised concerns about the lack of transparency and due process. His leak sparked outrage and protests, including a strike from JKIA, Jomo Kenyatta International Airport workers, ultimately leading to the Kenyan government's cancellation of both the airport and the subsequent power line deal with Adani. The cancellation followed the US indictment of Adani for alleged bribery, although President Ruto initially questioned the opposition to the projects. Despite facing the defamation lawsuits and threats, Amenya stands by his actions, highlighting the importance of transparency and accountability in government dealings. Big him up, man. And that's it for our headlines. Time to pay them bills.
Before we move on,
Yeah.
the results of the poll. All right. In last place, 20%. Gatekeeping is... No, the question is, a white couple has a Yoruba-themed wedding. What's your take? 20% say gatekeeping is necessary. 23% say celebration of Yoruba culture. 26% say we adopt theirs, so it's fair.
Yeah.
So essentially, like 49% say they're for it.
Make sure nobody talks about M.R. in your life again. Make sure in life again.
Hey. It's only 147 people voted.
It's not the same thing. Explain to me.
Let me finish the polls first, and then you can get into your how it's not the same thing.
Get into it, yeah.
Now, 29% say cultural appropriation, full stop. There we go.
Oh, that's right.
Tell me why it's not the same
I
thing.
just don't see it the same thing.
Yeah, but why?
I see there's one doing it as financial gain, and the other one is actually trying to commemorate it, but obviously.
So if the
in a shit way.
if M.R. was doing it as a hobby, would that matter?
One's appropriation, one's appreciation.
Yeah, which one is which
All
one is
first
which?
verse.
Which one's which?
M.R. is appropriating.
Why is he appropriating though?
He's not
He's
even,
making money off it.
So
So you weren't like that before.
like I said, if
he
he
just
was,
came up. He
like
came
I
up
said,
and he
if
saw
he's-
it. It's like, you know what? This is bang. It's a banger.
if
He
he
just
Caribbean
liked.
doing it.
You remember, he told you of his own word how he basically got into Caribbean culture. Because
Yeah.
his
No,
sister's always slamming out a black man in the yard.
I understand.
What are you talking about?
I understand.
I didn't know that.
I understand.
Yeah,
But
it's just not even. How are you? They're not even the same. Why are you comparing the two for?
Let me commemorate the guy that's slamming my sister's crazy.
if he wasn't making money, yeah, it was a hobby.
It'd be even worse.
what do you think? would that still be
But that's the point.
appropriate?
You're bringing up random
What is random about it?
hypotheticals.
You
We're
said
talking about
the
what's
reason
actually
why
happening
the reason
now.
why you're saying it's a problem is because he's making money.
Yeah,
I'm saying if he doesn't
just
make
came
money,
up, like what Mark said, with more
But I'm s-
context, he just came up from it now, so he's making money out of it.
This
It's very
don't make no
different.
sense.
He's right.
This
it's
is how
appropriation
arguments just
versus
break down.
Appreciation.
You asked 1, 2 questions, the argument broken down.
No, it's not. You're bringing the hypotheticals. You brought up M.R. Let's talk about M.R. So we're talking about him in the current state as he
You
is now.
said
That's
your
context.
problem. You said that your
someone-
problem
you
is
someone
because he
couple that's
makes
similar
money.
things, like what someone said. Like White Yardie was born in Jamaica. the way he uses his accent, the way he loves Caribbean culture, supports Jamaica and stuff like that. That is a better comparison to make if you've got any issues with it. He was born there, like she was.
Is everyone cool with White Yardie?
I'm cool with that. I'm fine with him.
No, but you're cool with Tug of War too.
no, Tugger's crazy.
You have no standards.
Tugger, I just think Tugger's funny.
You just let everybody in.
Tugger's no different to M.R.
Except Tugger's been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, but Tugger was no different to M.R.
This is how one day, we're gonna wake up.
Leave
and
them.
everything that you thought was black. They'll
Black
tell
as you know it, as you
what's
knew
up.
it.
I'm telling you. And then we'll be done at it.
Oh, dear. I
Anyway.
think some people already are. Well, let's get into Wedding Road.
When there's all storms and things flooding and White Yardie's raising all his money and going over there and helping people, what you got issues with it then? Doing more for people than, like, come on, man, this is nonsense, man. It's foolishness. Why would I have an issue with White Yardie?
Is he appropriate in the culture though?
No.
I don't care about where his money's going. I'm asking about the culture and if he's appropriate or appreciating
He
it.
was born
He's
there.
in a
He's
good deal like
appreciated.
everybody else donates during those times. Like, people
what
give
I'm
to
saying?
charity.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he's not appropriating it. He's appreciating it.
You don't get to be Nigerian just because you do charity work.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't work like that. That's not the metric.
At all.
No, but I'm saying that girl's born there.
Anyway, to be fair, I'm not Jamaican, so I'm my African business. The rest of y'all can't say that. These are in African business
Yeah,
today.
it's crazy how you're trying to police his nation, man. You know,
What?
isn't that what he's doing, man? Isn't that you feel that way?
Yeah,
I simply
that's how I feel.
wanted to ask the
You can't
question.
feel that way when you
I
were
want
in
to ask
Yoruba
the
business
question.
and Nigerian business heavily, louder than the Nigerians in the room. So, yeah, Word and Road, please. All right, it's been a tough week for the Real Housewives franchise. Yesterday, I spoke about Karen Huger, who is from Potomac, and how she's been found guilty of DUI. Hell, just 4 out of 5 of the charges they had against her, I reckon she's going to go to prison. Because those videos are very, very bad. I did say yesterday as well, if you haven't seen them, it's interesting. That woman
She's the
was...
one that always looks surprised, isn't it?
She's the one that looks like Tina Knowles.
But she just always...
Yeah, she always looks like
Yeah.
rise and shine. Imagine her telling the police officer, you're poor and white.
No, but you know what? White Yardie's mum went to Jamaica. She came back to England.
No, you
for
said
better
white
things.
yardie, excuse me.
No, because they keep telling me that he was born here, which he was, but he explained the story. She was in Jamaica, she was pregnant. She came back to England because of,
Baby.
to have the baby because of the better settings, had the baby and then went back home.
So he wasn't born in Jamaica.
So he wasn't born in
No.
Jamaica.
Oh, so he's not
He was
Jamaican
just
either?
raised there.
No, but
No,
I'm
don't
saying,
do that because you weren't born in Nigeria.
What does
Don't
that
do
mean? I'm Yoruba.
What
though.
is he speaking to?
I'm speaking to the fact that his
wait,
mum
wait,
was in
wait,
Jamaica,
wait, wait.
went to
He's
Jamaica.
just speaking
His
to
mum
the
white
fact
or
that it's-
not Jamaican?
His mum's white, but they've gone to Jamaica, whatnot, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. Then she's pregnant.
Yeah.
She's came home to have the baby in
Yeah.
better.
home is in the UK.
Yes,
so
to have
Jamaica's not his home.
better
Okay.
work, better nursing
Jamaica's not his
conditions.
home.
Yeah, better nursing conditions in
Yeah.
the hospitals and thing, and then went back home to Jamaica.
How went
That was fine.
Because at first you said she came home to have the baby.
Well, she's English.
So I just wanted to clarify.
No, but she moved there, innit?
No, but you said she came home to have the
To her
baby.
ancestral home, yes.
No. I just wanted clarification.
No, but she lived in Jamaica. She moved to Jamaica. She came back to England to have the baby.
Where did she meet her man?
I don't know. That's too much information. For me. That's
too
too
much.
much. That's too much for me. I don't know.
No,
That's what you draw the line.
because White Yardie's dad is white, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
So maybe. Yeah.
So
So not one lick of Jamaican that man except he loves a patty.
He would have been. But
He just
he would have been born in Jamaica if she wanted to
just
risk
loves
it.
Jamaican
If she wanted to
culture.
risk it in Kingston
Jamaica
ER.
is not a
Like,
risk.
I heard it. Like, I wouldn't want to risk it in Kingston ER either. Like, I heard that. Like he's basically Jamaican, bro.
But every single day there's people being born in them hospitals.
Yeah, I know, but
So why can't he be there?
if you got dual nationality,
He got one nationality. You
dual
gay?
nationality. Again, you're the same.
What am I? I got dual nationality.
Again, where was you born? Nigeria.
Born here.
You was born here,
That's right.
and you're
Back
from
in Clapton,
Ghana.
man.
You was born here in Clapton,
The clap
That's
door.
and
right.
you're from Ghana, but you're Yoruba. I bet you got a problem with this. This don't make no sense to me. You're doing the same thing
How?
because you're English essentially. Then you're
No,
not
but
Yoruba.
he's saying-
Astaghfirullah.
You're
Listen,
English.
man. I am a Yoruba man.
You're English.
He loves it.
I'm
If
a
you're
Yoruba
saying there's
man.
no Jamaican, no, it's the same thing with thing. You're English. You are English. You're not a
How?
Yoruba man.
How?
Not British, English.
My DNA.
English.
My
Even the Queen
DNA.
wasn't English.
English.
And Emmanuel is English.
English. You was born here. You was born in
Philip is
Clapton.
not English, but Emmanuel's English.
My DNA is pure
Look what
Yoruba.
happened.
Go on, sorry.
You're the
Let's
broke
move
the
on.
lie.
Let's move on. Let's move on. My bad.
Yeah, come 10 to the T, you're screaming, I to go.
Okay.
Aggression.
Damn.
Daniel. I'm here today. I'm leaving early, so I don't know why you're looking at me.
Gina's here.
I cancelled all my plans. What you mean? Last day?
Goodbye.
Crazy bars, man.
All right. So, quite long story short, Peter's going to jail, right? Peter is actually down. So, he is so okay. It's funny if you watch Real Houses of Atlanta. Peter was the one who was married to was the man who was married to Cynthia Bailey. He's actually Jamaican, actually. He's very, very proud of his heritage. Yeah. So basically, they had. I believe this is to do with bar none or bar one or whatever. But quite long story short, it's a whole tax evasion thing. And he's been sentenced to jail now to spend 18 months in there. He did release a video following the sentencing, and he said that he's grateful. He thanked the judge, thanked the jury, thanked everybody, and said that they all worked hard, they did a great job. He thanked his lawyer, obviously, and yeah, like, you know, he will serve his time and come back. And I believe he doesn't go to jail straight away. They've given him some time to kind of sort out his affairs and his businesses and sort things out before he has to go away for 18 months. But that's what's happening on his side of town. And then next, I don't like this, right? And I never thought I'd see the day where I come out here trying to support Jonathan Majors. I just don't think people are being very nice on. It's a very interesting week, actually, in terms of opinions. But basically, Jonathan Majors has a film that's going to be coming out at some point. It's called Magazine Dreams, right? But it's in collaboration. Obviously, we know Jonathan Majors. He was a Marvel character, whatever, meant to be projected to be like the next Denzel of this generation and whatnot. And then he had the whole thing where he had a allegation of physical assault, that's domestic violence against his ex-girlfriend, and that went to court, and it was a whole thing. And I think he was found guilty for something, and he's got to do some community work and blah blah blah. Cool. So he's basically fallen from grace, quote unquote. So he's working on a film, and he's partnered up with Zeus for the film.
Sorry,
I'm so bad. That's the reaction of the internet. I think it's not nice.
But can I be honest? Do you not also feel like it's kind of like too soon?
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. When he was out there dancing, like...
No, but I just feel like let the dust settle small. Like...
I mean, the dust is really settled. People moved on. I think with celebrity life, yeah, once you're not trending, something else happens the day after.
No,
Everyone's moved on from you.
But I mean, like...
You know, they want this money.
You're full from grace, yeah?
Yeah.
I just feel like...
Take some time away, go away.
Yeah, and like proper really get back on your feet and get back in like this. Do you know what I mean? Like
he's trying to.
In the seat. Yeah, but not with this. We don't need to see your
do you think Hollywood ain't trying to hire him?
Your story on your Fall from Grace.
They ain't trying to hire him.
But your story would be, I feel like would be more like if you actually go back into Hollywood. Do you know what I mean? Like the kind of like the rise and fall.
I get what you mean, but I feel
like
right
now, you just falling, baby.
I get you though, but I feel like that would be for someone who Hollywood is willing to accept back. Hollywood isn't. So if he goes, essentially he has to keep himself relevant.
Yeah, but
that's why he's gonna. Well, not that's why he's gonna Megan Good, but he and Megan Good are like we see them out there. Like he's got to keep his name relevant because if he goes away too long, Hollywood already don't want to touch him.
My thing is go and do the work though and come back with something solid. I don't think you're coming to do
He's trying to with Zeus, but I feel like it was. I don't know. I feel like I get why. Obviously, do you know what? Yeah, I don't think it was fair for people to kick a man while he's down. People are basically saying you've gone from Hollywood and being on red card, like being in those kind of situations to now teaming up with Zeus Network. Like how pathetic. But Zeus are doing what Zeus do.
Is that Ray? Whose platform is Zeus?
Ray J. I did know Ray J associated with Zeus, but then you know Ray J starts and stops businesses all the time. I think he's got his own platform. I think last time I said it was on Breakfast Club. I think he's got his own thing now. I'm not sure. But that is the whole Baddies Network and where we see all those reality TV shows and stuff like that. But yeah, he's going to have a film. It's called Magazine Dreams. He said it'll be very important for the culture. You know how he talks like he's like, you know, a freedom fighter from like back in the day. That kind of conversation. But he said it's a good story, very important. And it's culture shifting, and he said we need it. We need that type of storytelling. But I think congratulations to Jonathan Majors. That's what I think. I think that, you know, do whatever it is that you can while you can. Because people even clowned him when he went to Megan Good's. What was that Tyler Perry film? The one where they had the coffin in the beginning to take everybody out. What's it called? Black Widow?
I forgot what it's called, yeah.
Something like that. But basically people were laughing that this was the kind of premiere he was going to. And it's like, what are we doing? Do you get what I mean? I just don't think it's fair to kick the man while he's down. So there's that. And then I saw this very interesting article. It's not hit the blogs yet. As far as oh crap, did I not send it to myself? Hold on. As far as I can see, it hasn't hit the blogs yet, but I think it's very interesting. So it's basically an article by these two guys. I'm gonna give their names: Jack Newsham, because credit it's a lady and a man. Jack Newsham and Catherine Long. So basically, they have done it's a Business Insider, and they did a whole investigation for months, weeks, however long it took them, and it's about celebrities who basically signed up to get COVID grants and basically used it to live luxurious lifestyles. Obviously, we've heard that conversation a lot when it comes to politicians and all that kind of stuff. But in there, obviously caught my attention because Chris Brown is named in there. And so is Lil Wayne. And some other white band, I don't know. I would name them just for equal opportunities and stuff. Hold on, what's their name? What is their name? Okay, I'll get that in a minute. But anyway, basically, they did a whole investigation about, there was a grant, apparently a government grant that was meant to help venues and just kind of like upcoming acts, artists and stuff like that with obviously the COVID where they're not going to be earning and whatever. It was meant to provide them support. And apparently Chris Brown, allegedly, I should say, not apparently, allegedly, Chris Brown, no, let me start with Lil Wayne. So apparently Lil Wayne got some money from that, millions from that. I believe, yeah. And apparently he spent like, what was it he did? He bought clothes. They had a whole graph about it. So apparently he used 2.14 million of that to settle a debt. He paid commissions to one of his managers, 1.71 million. He used 1.38 million on private jets. He used $500,000 on clothes. Mystery Women is in here as well. He spent 14.9K on Mystery Women. And then they said everything else, they spent 1.3 million as well. And some other stuff in there as well. And then with Chris Brown, they said that Chris Brown for a party, they said he spent 5.11 million on himself. That's wild. And apparently he used 72K. I mean, I say just, but he used 70K for his birthday, did a basketball tournament, all that kind of stuff. But it's very, very interesting. I thought it was very interesting article. Because obviously with celebrities, you always just assume they've got money. And around that time, a lot of them they were still releasing music and stuff. So it's just, yeah, it is sad. There is discourse around the article in terms of people saying that it's sad that they've taken advantage of quote unquote non-celebrities who would have actually needed the grant and stuff. But like I said, none of them have responded. They said in the article, it says that they asked Lil Wayne for a comment and no, his publicist didn't respond. And something about he sent a rude message or something to somebody or something about like that. But anyway, they didn't say anything about it, but it will be interesting to see what comes from it. I don't think there'll be any criminal proceedings because technically isn't that fraud, but we'll see. And then Cardi B, I'm tired of Cardi B and Offset now. They keep going back and forth online.
Like Remy Ma and I always think, don't you not have each other's phone numbers? Why do you not keep doing this publicly?
Offset's blocked. That's why. Offset's blocked. She keeps blocking him on everything. Basically, they had a whole thing the other day. So they were in the club the other day, both in the same place. So that just reminded me because that's another thing people take when it comes to weddings, the spraying of money. That's another thing. Anyway, they were in the club at the same time, and apparently they were like doing foolishness. And then he posted a picture of her, where he said that he took the picture. Bunch of nonsense. But anyways, he tweeted something, tried to, come out all looking like a lovely, caring man. And he said, nobody, and they always just delete their tweets. But he said, nobody wins when the family's fighting. Stop cap. Obviously, I'm saying it without the slang or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wins when the family is fighting. You're capping to these people to make yourself look like the hoe. It ain't the look. You're a fire woman, good music, but you focus on dick and trying to make me look bad. He says, this is whack from both of us. Drop the album and go up. And she says, so dating because I'm single means I'm just worried about dick. You sound like a dummy, trying to be fake nice after you did what you wanted from the beginning, trying to push narrative to people, blah, blah, blah. Congratulations, F off and sign the papers today. Then he said, that he's not signing papers until he says, when you split the custody, I will sign the papers. And then he said that she should just focus on the music and blah, 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 blah. But I swear Offset has like 8 kids or something crazy like that.
He's a collector.
He's a collector. He is. There's certain people that go under the radar. Nick Cannon gets the brunt of it. And Future, how many kids is Future? Future has bare kids, that's right.
But do you know what? Not being rude, but I feel like that's because that's Nick Cannon's personality at this point.
He has made it his personality. He
so
has.
that's why.
He has definitely made his personality. And then lastly, the IJGBs and the Nigerians are fighting. If you don't know what IJGB means, it means I just got back. So obviously, when you go back home,
Do you know I just sent you a video that has literally just come up on my thing right now, and I just thought, wow, like this has really become
I just got back.
It's just become a thing.
So basically, big up Madam Joyce though. Big up Madam Joyce every single time. Coxswain takeaway. She's amazing with what she does. Love her podcast. I really enjoy the conversation she has, and I love that she's done really well in kind of networking and being able to build her brand from the ground up to what it is. She's doing really well. So anyway, she's currently in Lagos. She's a Lagos babe. She's a Nigerian babe. She loves Lagos. And she basically released some videos and she said how she feels as though Lagos girls are not very friendly. And she was talking about the whole table thing. And she said about like, if a guy invites her to a table where there are other women in there, when she gets on there, she's like, oh, hi, hey ladies, like just hello and whatever. And she said, basically just air her and just be looking at her. And she feels as though it's because they're seeing her as like competition, something like that. But she was like, you know, I'm just lit, I'm pretty, I'm dressed nice, like, you know, like I'm not here to steal your man. She said she feels like the girls feel like she's coming there to kind of steal their man or whatever else. There's that. And then someone asked her, oh crap, what was the question? Someone asked her a question on Snapchat and she said, do you remember what the second video said?
No, so I don't think her comment about being high profile was in response to someone's comment.
That was it.
She's basically
yes,
said, I don't know if it's because I'm high profile. So when you see me in person, it's like,
so
oh my gosh, that's
they don't know how to react.
Like
they don't know how to react. Huh?
Like starstruck.
Yeah, basically.
But she's like, but I'm a nice person.
But people are cooking her for the high profile thing. And I think people are out of order because high profile really just means popularity. And Madam Joyce is popular in London and in Lagos. How do you think she's got the celebrities that she's got on her podcast? It ain't from being low profile. So I feel like people are being really horrible. Timmy says Nigerians aren't friendly, full stop. I'll be honest with you, Timmy. I find it interesting that the Nigerians from here are going to Nigeria and complaining about the attitude of Nigerians there, but they possess the attitude of Nigerians.
The thing is,
funny.
I think,
have you just met us?
I don't think this is my point though. Like my thing is, I don't think, I've never been, so I've not done that experience, but I'm not expecting them to be friendly.
But Nigerians are friendly though.
But in Ghana, it's
look how they accept that white woman. Because Nigerians are friendly.
Yeah, because she's not a threat though. Remember, it's different. It's not just Nigerians, it's women. This is what you need to understand. Because I feel like
there is that as well.
If you was in London, it's the same vibe.
Yeah.
If you're on the table, if girls are on the table, because it happens here. It happens here. Like I've seen it happen here. You can go out and there's girls on the table, and you can go and people be giving you stank up push face. It's a territorial thing. I think it's just women in general, personally, because I can't sit here and say that I haven't experienced it in other places. I've never been to Nigeria, but I've experienced it in Ghana. I've experienced it here. Like I think it's just women.
And I think
Are they nervous because you're high profile?
No, I don't think.
Why are you laughing?
You're annoying
starstruck.
because I would never
call yourself
in my days of being on this earth, even that sentence will never even leave my mouth.
I love when people like own what they are there because this has worked hard.
No,
the thing is, I don't like the way people are pretending as if like she isn't.
But remember,
she is.
The issue is we don't like, as a community, we don't like when people we don't
like when people big up themselves.
Someone has to big you up. You can't big yourself up.
I think that's wild.
That's what it is. Because you're right in terms of facts, right?
Yeah.
Like ultimately, she has a very successful platform. And she has big people that go on there. And they wouldn't go on there if she wasn't a somebody. Or if that platform wasn't gonna wasn't gonna benefit from that platform, because people are selective with where they go to do their press runs, right? So,
I do think,
but it's just people don't like it when you pick up your chest.
Yeah. I do. You know how rude this tweet was?
What does it say?
It was the one where she was dancing with Ira Star. And,
at the back, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I be honest?
It's high profile.
No, but it's awkward. I watched this and found it really awkward.
Why?
I did.
How did you find it awkward?
That she needs to raise her profile on a good page.
No, I did find
it. That's a tweet, yeah.
No,
that's a tweet,
it's the video. They're saying that dismiss high profile.
Do you want to play it?
Well, people don't
Context,
know.
The context.
Oh, but it's not. But she's just.
Because you know what? Because you know, like that dance move they're doing, she told them to do it. She whispers like, I don't know how people. Listen, you are not gonna. Let me send it to you, Brent. You are not gonna talk to Madam Joyce like this. Not on my
she's
watch.
nice though. She's a nice girl.
She's lovely. She's lovely and really, really sweet. Anyway, that being said, though, she's doing a giveaway. 100K. She's giving 100K to 10 people.
But it's your people that
So
are
go.
dragging her though. by the
100K
way.
what? Naira?
Naira. What do you 100K? 100K Naira.
400K sterling.
No, I was just making sure. I was thinking, right,
We're gonna enter.
Yeah, I think I
Enter the
didn't
giveaway.
should go like that.
Laughing too hard over there, you know.
No,
Okay, I've sent it.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right, let me email, right? Gmail? Brent?
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay, hold on, let me send
I
it
mean,
now.
if I was Yoruba, I wouldn't let you do that.
You can't, you have no...
Nah, he was mocking. He was mocking.
No,
your
no, you
currency.
were mocking earlier.
Your economy, he was mocking.
You were mocking earlier.
Yeah, but I'm black.
And you're not like Nigeria.
It's the same
So-
joke, innit? It's one trick pony, innit? You need more material, man. Come on, man. You don't need to do better.
Bobby?
Oh, see, Esther, I don't know who this person is. The one I sent you, but it's,
People are
Which
so
one?
horrible.
Instagram?
now it's trending. Like I'm seeing it on more than one blog post.
People are so horrible, man. Why are they flaming her for?
I don't think it's nice. I mean, I don't think it's deserved. Let me see.
It's just because they said she's high profile. Everyone in
Well, I don't
England is
know
saying
that
she's
is-
not high profile.
A British presenter.
I think high profile is.
But yeah, anyway, Joyce don't care. She said that's the
She's
video.
outside. She's bait. She's high profile. She's got a bigger profile than most people.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Arisa is so gorgeous, yeah.
She is.
What a babe.
Which one's that?
The one with the bikini. She's so gorgeous.
What's on the right?
Yeah,
with
with
the short
with
hair.
Oh.
yeah. But turn that off, like, you're gonna. I'm thinking
Oh, yeah,
that's
the
that's
music,
Rema's
the
music is gonna flag it.
Which is alright as well.
Yeah, man. I don't see why it is actually good, but I do think though. When it comes to friend, like Gina said, when it comes to friendliness thing, I feel like it is an individual thing. I don't think you can, unless it's that time Sweden was trending because they don't feed, apparently, allegedly they don't feed their guests. That's different. But I don't think, I wouldn't say, I think Lagos girls are friendly. Last time I was there, I made some friends and I've already booked brunches with them for next time I'm there. Do you get me? I feel like it depends your energy as well. If you go in there trying to act like you're bigger and better than people, then of course they're going to be shy for you.
Sorry, but do you know what I saw that killed me? You know that sound? It's like a trending sound. You know, it's from a film, and the girl's like, "Oh, she wants to come to the party with the girls."
In the club, we all fam.
No, but
Oh, I
it's
love
a
that one so
Nigerian thing. Oh, I'm gonna find it and send
Nah, I
it to
don't know
you.
what
But
you're
like, I've seen it like go around and saying like what it's like with like Lagos babes.
Oh, is it? Oh, have you seen the one? Oh no, there's an Nollywood one I reposted. It's
the one I'm
it's a
talking about is
picture.
Hollywood. Yeah.
There's one where it's like it's two Nollywood actors and they're arguing, but they're so face to face. This one was like, I can't remember what it was said. But there's another one as well where someone was like, it's a video of some guys. They did like a vlog and they were on the beach where and they saw one of their friends. They're like, oh my god, celebrity. And people are like, this is how London babes want Lagos girls to see them when they come.
Oh, get gas when they go there.
But yeah, I don't think the cooking is justified, in my opinion. I think the Lagos girls not being friendly thing, I can understand that. I'd cook you for that. But I think high profile wise, sis is doing what she's doing because you're cooking her, but you all know who she is.
Yeah, no,
Do you know what I mean? The comments are not saying who is this girl. This is not your first time knowing her. So she's
And you know what
profiled.
it is? It's always like, oh, what, because you do one podcast or
Exactly.
because like you know what people you know the
They're trying
conversation.
to belittle what she's doing.
She got like 250,000 subscribers on her
Bro,
YouTube.
they're trying
Like,
to
what do
belittle
they-
what she's doing. and
What do
it's-
they want from her?
I don't know.
There's definitely a profile there.
Absolutely, definitely. But big up Joyce and big up Madam Joyce, the living MJ. Big up her. She's having a great time. Her vlogs are fun as well. If you want to know what's going on in Lagos this season, check out her vlogs. But I'm here for Madam Joyce, man. That's it. That's all I have for you today. Let's get into People's Journal.
All right, people, welcome to the People's Journal, where I give you the news from an economics point of view. There's a few things to talk about, but I'm going to breeze through it quite quickly. Government borrowing fell in November. You know what I'm saying? From a year earlier, more money was raised from taxes and less was spent on the country's debt interest payments. This according to the official figures. You know what I'm saying? So borrowing, for those who don't know, that's the difference between how much you spend and the tax hikes and all that nonsense there, right? So yeah, man, the debt interest was down. 4.7 billion pounds from the year earlier to 3 billion pounds now. This is mainly due to lower inflation, not because of anything else. Mainly due to lower inflation. Again, this is what the ONS is saying. So I don't think it's because this was something amazing that Labour did since July. It's mainly due to that. Separate figures though from the ONS also showed that retail sales rose slightly last month, and that pretty much was helped by the stronger trading at supermarkets and things of that nature. But yeah, long story short, government borrowing has fallen in November. Next thing I wanted to mention, and it's funny over the last few days, well, actually this week, it's been a bit more centered around crypto. And this next headline is basically states that according to a new study, a total of $2.2 billion in cryptocurrencies has been stolen this year alone, right? And more than half of that figure, shows that it's the North Koreans. North Korean hackers are the ones. This ain't me saying it, guys. This is what the article's saying. You know what I'm saying? So they basically account for more than half of that figure. So obviously, guys who are into crypto and stuff, try not to leave your crypto on the exchange. Try and put it into like a cold storage wallet. You know what I'm saying? There's stuff out there like Tangent, there's stuff like Ledger and all that sort of stuff. If you're into crypto, you pretty much kind of know that stuff in it. But still, be careful because obviously there's thieves out there, man, who don't want to earn. They just want to take from people. But yeah, be mindful, guys. And the next thing I wanted to mention, also related to crypto, is that there's this gentleman by the name of, what's his name? Something Wright. What's his name? Okay, I can't remember. But anyway, this Craig Wright, yeah. So long story short, he's now been found guilty of contempt of court. Why? Because this guy has been consistently, falsely claiming to be the inventor of Bitcoin. So those who know, right, the inventor of Bitcoin goes by the name Satoshi Nakamoto, yeah? People think it might be a pseudonym, whatever it may be. But this guy, this white British guy, Craig Wright, is basically been going around saying that this is who he is. The court, however, have ruled that, mate, you're not Satoshi in it, so stop saying it. And they've ordered him to stop claiming that he was. However, he continued to launch legal cases asserting that he had the intellectual rights to Bitcoin. So that wasn't enough. He actually was doing his own legal cases, right? Saying that, listen, I own the intellectual rights to Bitcoin. And on top of that, I'm owed $1.2 trillion. Yeah, that's sinking. This is basically what he's doing, isn't it? Anyway, long story short, a judge said that all of this nonsense amounted to a flagrant breach of the original court order, which told him, chill, stop saying that you are Satoshi Nakamoto, right? And they sentenced him to 12 months in prison. So now he's...
What's the name again? The Japanese name again?
Satoshi Nakamoto.
You just wanted him to say it. You're see what I mean?
You're too happy to say it. You're too excited to be saying it.
Yeah, I'm just connecting with my Japanese roots, man. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. We'll have a Japanese.
Why not?
You're married already. Maybe your little girl can have one. Move her to Japan.
You know what I mean?
Imagine.
Just learn the cultural practices via internet. It's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
Don't
There
even
you
need to
go.
be there. But yeah, that's the situation with Craig Wright. And the last thing basically is that Amazon, remember the other day, I think it was it earlier this week, we're talking about basically an independent study talking about, I think it was done by, what's the socialist American? Bernie
Which
Sanders.
one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's bad, man.
Which
It's
one?
diabolical. All right, so Bernie Sanders, he had this independent investigation looking into the practices of Amazon and how it affects the everyday worker, employee of Amazon. Long story short, there is going to be a protest against Amazon. So this is from one of America's most powerful labor unions. And they're aiming to put pressure onto Amazon because obviously, you know, during these times, they're rushing, they're getting all their workers to work extra hard.
Anyway,
yeah, there you go. You know what I'm saying? But especially around Christmas, Black Friday, you know what I'm saying, Prime Day, them times there, it's a bit mad. And so basically the Teamsters Union, which again is one of America's most powerful unions, they said that Amazon delivery drivers at 7 facilities in the US had walked off of their jobs yesterday. The company refused to negotiate with the union about a labor contract. And that's basically why they just said, nope, we ain't doing nothing. They've got placards outside. They're doing all sorts of stuff and they're striking. You know what I'm saying? So wish them the best, man. Hopefully Amazon will sit down with them and
You
give
wish
them
them
what
the
they...
best, though?
Yeah, of course. If you should get what you deserve. You know what I'm saying? If you don't deserve it, though, get back to work.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's pretty much it for the People's Journal, man.
All right, let's get into some asking for a friend. Or is it rotation? What are we doing?
This guy.
What's the pause?
Childish.
So you don't tell your kid about North Pole?
You
You know
say
what I mean?
pause
No
afterwards.
pause.
He says pause. I'm joking.
You're not joking.
Oh dear.
All right. Hi, guys. Love TDA. I'm a big fan. My twin brother put me on, and I listen all the time on my way to work and back home.
Big him up, man.
Hopefully, you can give me some advice regarding a dilemma I have. To keep it concise, me and my twin brother have just always been told growing up that we're the ugly ones in our family.
What?
What kind of families are these?
I have 2 older brothers and 2 older sisters and a twin brother. So all in all, there's 6 of us kids and 8 in total, if you include my mum and dad. We're the youngest and everyone else in our family is dark skin, brown skin, but me and my twin brother are both light skin. Growing up throughout our lives, seeing as we stand out as 2 amongst 8, because of our complexion, we've been called names by our family so much that at a point we thought it was normal. My family didn't really refer to us as the twins like most people do or would do. We get called the ugly ones. My mum and dad, aunties and uncles love doing this. My older siblings don't though and have tried to stand up to them. But in our house, we get told off if we try to contest or go against my parents or elders, and the punishments are severe, so they never bother. Year after year, it gets so draining, especially for me, seeing as I'm a girl, but my twin has grown immune to it. It's so confusing because I started getting attention from boys when I was in year 12. And I remember having a boyfriend for a while, and one comment I got from my mum is that it's not because you're pretty that he likes you, it's just that you're light skinned. That's all.
Mom.
And it stuck with me. Even when I tried to open up to my friends at school about my experiences, I remember one girl saying, "Whatever you got to complain about, all types of boys like you anyway." They're always like a lighty before anyone else. And it made me question whether I am just a light skin and ugly or basic, as one of my uncles say. It's made me question the types of guys I should go for in the future, how I look at myself and how others look at me, and more. Practically every decision I make, I hyper-judge, and it's been tough. Do you have any advice of how to navigate moving forward regarding self-confidence, relationships, and how to maneuver with my parents and the elders? Thanks. All advice will be greatly appreciated. And to add, she is 22. So yeah, what are we telling them? Some of the families that you lot come from, yeah.
Sad, isn't it?
Yeah. And you know what I find interesting, and I can imagine it where, like, to them, they'll say it as, "Oh, we're just joking." They're not joking.
Yeah.
And when you call them out on it, it's like you're the one that will be like, get told off for like being sensitive. But it's like nothing you're saying is actually nice, and I don't think people understand.
Is this like reverse colorism? Like, is this like trauma from her mum, possibly, and then trying to like not get, for lack of a better word or lack of a better way to say this, or get her lick back, or punishing a child for how she looks. Furthermore, anyway, I'm your child. If I'm ugly, guess who? Whose mother ugly in here? The cheek and audacity of it. But so is that like, yeah, man. Do you know what? Don't listen to your mum. No word. No word. Look what you're listening to. Don't listen to your mum.
So sad, man.
I say stop.
Respectfully, auntie's an egg. She's a hater.
Yeah, word.
That's out of order.
Just drop him out.
How old are they? 22 then?
22.
So?
Like,
Well, getting called ugly
let's
my
try
whole-
and
getting
repair. We
called-
don't want to break up the black family.
Getting
man.
called
Come on.
ugly my
break
whole
it up.
life.
The mum break it up.
Yeah.
Is it mum and dad that say no, or just the mum?
All of them.
Yeah, everybody. And the other siblings, all the 6. Or
No,
four.
but the siblings back them.
Oh,
Okay, siblings back there, so it's just mum and
Yeah,
dad.
no, she said the siblings tried to defend them.
So it's just the mum and dad, or just
It's
the
the
mum?
mum, dad, and uncles, and like the elders.
I'm
the older
roasting my
lot.
uncle. You mad?
Yeah, see, I'm saying all the elders, and I keep telling you people you don't want to hear, you don't have to respect all the elders. Some of them are not
100%.
deserving of respect.
100%.
But I think that you have to, don't let your mum, it's hard, obviously, it's easy said than done, but honestly, you cannot let your mum's opinions, and it's sad because your parents' views of you and how they treat you and whatever else is your first understanding of how, it what set the standards of how other people go on to treat you or what you expect other people to treat you like. But in this case, you need to just not, and just work hard, whatever it is that you're doing in life, work hard so you can get to a point where you're able to move out and just separate yourself from such negativity, and you can only interact with them when you want to and for as long as and as much as you want to. I'm so sorry that your parents are the mugs that they are. Apologies, but I don't even like cussing people's parents, but yeah, they're nasty. But I think that's what you can do. I think that pour life into yourself, you and your twin, and it's nice that your siblings are on your side, but don't, whatever you do, really try hard not to internalize these things and get to a place where hopefully you're able to kind of like go through therapy, because this is a lot of this is horrible. This is very, very horrible.
Don't let it define you as well.
You can't afford for it to define you, because then you end up like your mum with an ugly character.
100%.
And you don't want that.
100%.
I'm really sorry though, but I think that's the best advice I can give is that not to try not to let don't internalize it, but also even if you're still living with them, limit as much as you can, limit your interaction with them. If they're always going to have negative things to say, try and limit your interactions with them. Don't try and get in arguments with them or whatever, and work hard so you get to a place where you're able to move out. Maybe you and your twin or whatever the case is, but you're able to kind of just separate yourself from this very, very horrible environment that you're in.
Morning.
Morning. Who are we speaking to, please?
Hey, girl, it's Mel.
Hey, girl. How are you? Mel Baker.
Mel Baker.
I am shattered.
I can imagine, girl. This is busy season for you. This is
my
busy season.
my whole body is like, I'm done.
Oh, I'm so girl. How are you though?
Hey ho. I'm all right. Just looking forward to have a break. Do you know what? I was just the dilemma thing.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I remember my brother David was lighter in complexion.
Mm-hmm.
And people around us, like my mom's friends, they would all refer to him as, I was about to mention my mom's name. There's Jay's little beautiful boy. And then I was not the beautiful one because I was dark. And he was always, oh, look at him. He's beautiful. Look at his skin. And then they would always make me feel like I wasn't beautiful because my skin was darker than him. And I was really young at the time, and it made me think, oh, I probably might need to lighten up my skin for me to be accepted by all these aunties and these people around me. And that was the thing that I used to think of, like, oh, when I grow up and I start working, I'm going to get all these like bleaching creams and lighten up my skin, and then I'll be beautiful. Years later, we moved to a different town, and I was playing with this girl at her house, and her mom was just staring at me. And it was that kind of a stare that felt really, really uncomfortable. Then eventually she got to where we were, and I was like, oh, hi, auntie, and stuff like that. And she didn't even answer. The first thing she said to me was, your skin is really beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And honestly,
I thought it was negative, I was so scared. Oh, that's so lovely.
The way she said it, I was so convinced that she was telling the truth. And in my head, that was the point in time where I thought what all those people were saying doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Because Mwaka's mom thinks my skin is beautiful, and I believe her because she said it with so much conviction. Like, I believed it when she said it. And from that day, it changed how I looked at myself. I thought my skin was beautiful because she told me it was. And it's just like, I don't know if it's a generational thing, but I can't even say generational thing because that woman was like around the same age as my mom, if not even older, and around the same age as those other people.
Yeah.
Like, they just don't realize that they put all these negative things in your head, and it does create like a negative. Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry.
Go don't burn the cakes now.
Sorry.
It is a conditioning thing though, because that's why like bleaching creams and stuff sell the way they do.
Yeah.
Like back home, it's a conditioning thing of, again, that European standard of beauty, and your skin. If your skin is lighter than you are, you're perceived to be, what's it called? Just more beautiful, and it's crazy, and it's very harmful, man.
It is, honestly, like all my friends who've got little girls who are dark skinned, I'm like, I want to be that auntie who made me feel like I was beautiful. Like, I have to make sure I don't want anyone to feel how I felt like when I was a kid. It's just, I don't know. Yeah.
Do you think it's kind of like what I feel like Dr. Umar was saying about how sometimes you're so like focused on like giving the dark skinned people like praise or whatever, that you end up making someone else feel inferior as opposed to it just being like a even playing field. Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I think, Esther, it might be like what you said, where like she's probably the mum's probably projecting.
Yeah. And that's the thing
I
with
wish she
things
was
like
meant
that,
to
though,
feel
because it
like
can
that
go
when she
both
was a kid.
ways.
Yeah.
Because someone like Mel, she was told what she was told, and then she's going out of her way to make sure that younger, dark-skinned girls know that they're beautiful. But then you have people on the other side of it who,
But what about me?
yeah, like what, yeah,
Someone's
what
always
they've been told, they
gonna-
want to keep that hate going, and it's just scary, man. What a mess.
Sad.
Very sad.
Yes.
So
Thank
what is
you.
our
Anyway.
so what's our advice?
I give you mine. Not all at once.
Talk to the parents. If they're not willing to understand that it's hurting your feelings, then just
Yeah.
follow what Esther said.
That's true, actually. Yeah, talk to them.
Yeah.
I think sometimes I rule that out because I just feel like people like
It's
that.
too much. Yeah,
Some
too
people are
much.
just so like
Yeah.
they're just so in their vibe.
There's no point.
Yeah, and it's just like, because how could you not know that's hurtful to your child?
Come on, man.
How do you not know that calling your child ugly is going to hurt their feelings?
But yeah, but do you know what?
Sad, man.
The reason why, okay, so like you see what we were talking about,
Yeah.
and saying how like, let's talk about Africans. Yeah, I think Jamaicans as well. They give you nicknames and stuff based on like defects, no
Midnight.
offense, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's they see it as not a term of endearment, but do you get what I mean?
It's a joke.
So
to
like
them.
to them, it's not that serious, right? And you can't, like, you should have tough skin. This shouldn't even bother you because I guess they don't mean it in the horrible sense. It's meant to be playful, but it's not.
You got
But-
to ease into it though.
No, I know, but I'm saying like, so for example, growing up here, when I was overweight, I always had a nickname, and I hated that nickname. But it's like, I couldn't come out and say, oh, like, stop calling me this, I don't like it, because it's just like, yeah, like, fuck your feelings. Like, this is your name. Do you
I
get what I
get
mean?
you, but I feel like starting. So when I was growing up, obviously we tease each other, my siblings, cousins, and that. We all used to tease each other, but it grew to a thing. First it was like, oh, you baby, oh, fart jokes. Did you fart smelly? Ha. Then you're like, oh no, I didn't fart. All that stuff. Then you grow up, and then it starts to go up in notches. Same with me and my son. I'm trying to tease him, but in the start, I'm going, oh, hey, what's going on, ugly? Come here. Like you're not gonna lead into ugly straight away. Go for a 0 to 100 with a child. That has that lasting effects on them. I don't see how the parents aren't empathetic to that.
Yeah, I think they just don't really care
I'm even mad.
They don't.
because it's like, oh,
Morning.
we've got bigger fish to fry than to
Yeah.
care about your
Mm.
little feelings.
Yeah, but then
Having 6
it's
children
not-
and making
calling
such a
them
mess like
ugly
that
is
is horrible.
crazy though. It's not like oh, fatty bum bum or anything like that. Like some jokey, silly with silly language. It's
Yeah.
ugly. Hey, ugly, come here.
That's mad. That's wild to
Go
speak
sit
to a
down,
kid like
ugly,
that.
ugly. Food, dinner's ready, ugly. Come sit down. That's wild.
I was gonna say, do you know, maybe on your last day, just before you move out, wherever your mum is, call her that back. Just and your daddy, wherever they are, just call it back. Just say, look at you failed marriage, and then walk out the door.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
morning.
Who we speaking to?
Bathroom Diaries.
Hey girl, how are you?
Hey.
I'm good. I'm good. I have a bit of advice for the 22-year-old girl.
Yes, please.
So normally I would be like, bun them, fine, like move out, whatever. But I just feel like as I've grown up, I feel like if she has a conversation, especially with the mum, like have a conversation on the level and just say how much it hurts your feelings. Now, a lot of the time, parents will dismiss this and be like, oh, you're just too sensitive. But I feel like as she's maturing, you've got to be able to put boundaries in place and say, look, listen, even though you find it a joke, I don't find it funny because you've been saying this since I was a kid and I genuinely feel like this ugly person and it's affecting me. And also as well, she's got to work on, which no one really schools the younger generation. You've got to look in the mirror every day and know that you are that girl regardless. Like not take it to the extent where you think you're better than everyone, but you can't seek validation from your parents, from your sisters, from your family. You have to know
agree with that.
within
Word.
that you are that girl, and because you're 22, it hasn't damaged you completely yet. Like you might be damaged a bit, or it might have gotten to your brain, but
Yeah.
you still got 24, 25, 26, 27, because you thinking that you're ugly is going to bring your self-esteem down, the way you interact with guys down, the way you interact with friends down. You might be biased to other skin colors within our race. Like it's just a really bad situation. So have that conversation with your parents on a level. Do it when they're actually in a good mood. Don't do it when they're watching TV and then you'll just come in, because obviously it's built up energy. So you're gonna come up with built up energy. Don't disturb them when they're actually like doing stuff. Just be like, oh, can I talk to you? Bring them to a room. Like, say if you were pregnant and you're gonna be like, I need to tell you something. Make it deep in it because it is a deep situation. Maybe get them their favorite drink. Like, you gotta really
You deserve no treats.
handle it. No, it's true because you don't want, because if she knows how her parents is already, you know that there's gonna be a rebuttal. So just like soften them up a bit and
fair,
then be
yeah.
like, boom. And then if you soften them up and it's still disrespect, work on yourself. You got a twin. So that's even great because you got someone that looks exactly like you that can also gash you up as well. But just work on yourself. That's my thing anyway. I had to tell you that because, girl, we can't be like letting these young black girls be insecure because their
Definitely not.
parents. Like, what the hell?
Definitely. That's really good
Sorry.
advice.
Triggering, guys.
Thank you,
Triggering.
girl.
All right, thanks.
Right. Is anyone else in there? No?
Next one.
All right, there's another one, another dilemma.
Okay.
Gina.
Are you here?
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Gino.
If you come and talk about this damn, I told you, get me a headset.
We need to get you the Amazon one. The one that you literally a handheld mic. That's what you need, a microphone.
Gina will just be.
Let's go back.
Hello.
I feel like she just start pointing when she's talking.
Get me a headset. Hello, Brent. Hello, producer man.
Get you a headset.
Can you get me a headset?
Listen, Brent is sick of us for one day.
No, I'm being serious. You think it's all jokes. Anyway, next one. I want to break up with my girlfriend because she told me she only
showers.
Is that meant to be showers?
Showers.
Once or twice a week. She says she grew up in an environment where she saw it as wasting water and resources. It seems shallow, but she can't be around me. I've tried to encourage her to shower more, but I don't know what the rest is, but basically, his partner doesn't shower and he wants to break up with her.
You know, people talk about compatibility in relationships. This is the things they miss.
Yeah,
because
hygiene
there's
is
certain
wild.
things like, even hygiene aside, you know, there's certain things that you might place value on, but other people see as like it's a waste of money.
Do you know what?
So like it creates tension when it comes to like how we want to move forward.
Do you know when I
Water,
realized
waste
that
of
not
money.
everyone doesn't shower? Yeah, it's basically before I used to live in a block, and there was a leak, but the leak wasn't every day. No, let me land.
And in the shower
this
days.
is when it blew my mind. I didn't realize. So there was a leak, and then we realized it would only leak when they would like have a bath, and it was like twice a week. I thought
That sounds like a good leak.
no, of course,
Yeah,
but,
it's the
but
best
I
leak
just
I've ever
thought
Yeah,
had.
but y'all stink.
with all them kids.
Because you know sometimes as well, we people that do baths as well, yeah. And I've seen this is not my facts. I watch Royal Family. It's flipping hilarious on Gold, great TV channel.
Oh,
But
sorry,
when they
sorry.
share the bath water,
Sorry, he's finished the rest.
oh,
But that bathwater stuff pisses
when
me
they
off
share,
as well.
so we run a bath water, we run a bath. I go in first,
And then
when
the
I
next-
finish, I'll be
yeah,
like, okay,
someone else.
Gina, I'm
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, they share
Same
the
water.
bathwater.
We're not changing it.
But do you know what I realized that is based on? As much as what I feel like I had to understand that I'm talking from a place
There's
of
a
privilege,
privilege.
because it's I feel like with a lot of people, fix your face.
So
With a lot of people, it is it's for financial reasons.
I feel like that should come from World War II, where they had to ration everything.
Shout out Extinction Rebellion, isn't it? Saving the climate.
Anyway, basically, I've tried to encourage her to shower more, but she says she doesn't want to. Surprisingly, she don't stink, but the principle alone is enough for me to want to bounce. What's the best way to break up with her? I'm scared to do it face to face because she might cry in front of me and I might be guilt tripped to going back. She's from Jamaica.
Don't use those
That
things.
even blew my mind because I'm not gonna lie, that's not where I was going.
Mugs?
Maybe she like.
That's not a real.
She might
Because
be
I
a
don't
particularly
believe
hardy
Jamaicans would
type.
allow
Don't say
such
she's not
behaviour.
Jamaican.
She's a white yardie.
No, I know why.
She's not Jamaican. That's
She is Jamaican.
It's not. It's a
If
false.
she's grown up and she's
Thank
got
you
the
very much.
culture,
Yeah.
she's got a passport,
Yeah.
she's
I'm
been
saying
there, her parents lived in Jamaica.
Everton.
It's not a real.
Jamaican.
It's not a real dilemma. They just done that for facts. It's not Jamaica.
Let's say it's
Ginger
for
ale
effects,
to
you
me.
know.
There's no Jamaican that baths twice a week.
There you go.
There's one.
There's there.
But Annabelle does. I don't know if you know that, but I just made that up.
No, she probably identifies as Jamaican, but she's not really
She
Jamaican.
identifies, oh, do you know what?
What, like, never mind.
You can identify as whatever you want that day. That's not a real.
Listen, yeah. I don't have any advice other than if that is a deal breaker for you, then break up with her. I don't think stinking is a metric for that. But I think if it's a deal breaker for you, then, and also you guys to get used to breaking up people in their faces. Like, I get that there might be tears or whatever, but if you're convicted and you want to break up with somebody, if I want to break up with somebody, I promise you nothing you can do can make me stay with you. No damn thing. So I feel like just respect her enough to have the conversation with her face to face. But also though, let her know that, you know what, I'll be honest with you, before you break up with her though, say to her like, can't lie to you, this whole you shower twice a week is a deal breaker for me. I don't like it. Like I don't like it, basically. And it icks me out. I feel like certain conversations, you have to just be straight to the point. You can't go around because they won't get the message. You have to say to her directly that it icks me out. I'm not comfortable with it. Is this something that you can fix? If she's adamant that she wants to save on water bills, then she's going to be saving on a lot of other things because now she's single. So I think that's a conversation worth having. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I agree.
Just deal with the tears, isn't it? Hopefully she use it to wash
Man,
herself.
people cry.
Mm.
Yeah, lame tears make
Hopefully
you weak.
she use it to wash herself, innit?
I mean, the
Nah,
face
it would
needed
just
some
drown
Come
there.
on, man.
innit?
I mean, that's saving the environment.
Is her face included as well, like the whole body?
Everything.
You can't wash your face, and I bet she's got quite clear skin. People like that always have nice skin. I'm just like, where did I go
Because they don't
wrong?
overwash it, innit?
Clearly, barely wash it. Barely.
Girl.
Anyway, all the best webs. You guys, anyone else got any faster?
Yeah, that's not real.
Okay, if it was real, what would you say?
She's not Jamaican.
Okay, forget the Jamaican part. She didn't shower. What's your advice for him to get his girl to shower?
Instead of bathe her skin.
Brent,
man.
you've confused me.
pH balance
Bathe
must
your
be
dirty
crazy.
skin.
Because the last one,
I don't even want to think about that.
you've mixed.
So now you want to talk on the mic
Mm.
when it's a separate something. Oh,
You're such an
Gina,
uncle.
I think.
Because you're my elder,
When it's a
and I
separate
respect
something.
you, I'm not going to respond how I want to respond. And I
just
don't
told you
want,
so you
and I
have to
don't want,
respect all the
and I don't
elders.
want Brent to come and say to me, "Is everything okay?"
You give you another hug.
Give me a hug.
Okay, so is there another one then, or that's it?
There is another one, but I don't understand what's going on here because
Oh,
the
the last
person,
one from the 19-year-old.
yeah,
No, it was.
it was,
Yeah,
it was mix of both. Say she doesn't want to what?
And that comes from the previous one, isn't it?
Exactly
okay.
my point.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that one ends. Then are they just meant for girls?
Yeah.
Question for you, Brent. You know your darling poems, are they just meant for gal?
Oh, that's the extent of the dilemma.
Apparently.
No, it's not a dilemma. It's a question.
Okay.
You got asked about his
See,
studio
what's
times.
His name.
That's why
Say the name.
Eugene.
Eugene.
So no, it's not.
Eugene official.
Anybody could use it. It's for anybody and everybody.
Oh, you mean so if they want to use it for their own purposes?
100%.
Okay, I like that one.
Do you want
Brent.
credits though?
I like
No,
that
no,
one.
you
No.
meant for both.
You want
What do you
credits?
mean for both?
That's why it's written by him.
That's why he wanted me to
It's
even say the
anonymous.
name of the person.
Would you ever?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
Brent,
it's
he's
meant
basically
to-
Brent is
meant to-
basically saying, huh?
What
Meant
is
for men
it?
and women.
Yeah, but Brent's saying he ain't directing it
It's
to
on the
both.
neck.
He's saying you can
No.
use it for your own thing.
Oh my gosh! Would you ever like if someone asked you to write their vows? Would you do it?
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's lovely.
Fake, but it's nice.
Is it fake though if I mean the words? That was rude for me.
Mm.
I mean, I say that, but my man could never do that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Cheeky
All right
bastard.
then. Thank you very much, Melanie. Thanks for calling in.
Thanks, Mel.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bathroom Diaries.
Merry
thank
Christmas,
you.
guys.
Have a
Merry
lovely
Christmas.
Christmas, darling.
Have
Bah
many
humbug.
holidays.
Is this the last day? I'm just
Yeah.
trying to prepare myself mentally.
Well,
No?
We got something.
it's
special
the whole
for
thing.
you.
It's the whole thing. No, it's
Eh?
not. No, it's not. No.
Oh, yes and no.
Wait, so are you here next week?
Sorry for confusing.
Brent
you,
is always
Melanie.
here.
Goodbye.
Stay tuned.
Isn't
You subscribe, you'll find out.
I am.
it? Thank you, Mel. See you
Bye.
later.
All right, guys. Bye.
And then email the awards.
All right.
Mm,
No, you don't want to do that.
Rotation first?
yeah, rotation.
Let's do rotation. Let's do
Okay, let's do
rotation.
it.
Sorry, let me just help Melanie off the stage. Boom. Quick thoughts, Eddie. You could say Merry Christmas
Yes.
and be on your way.
Can I fight?
Eddie, hello.
Morning, Eddie.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
how
yeah.
you doing?
Merry Christmas, bro.
I hate that you react.
You
so
as
rude.
well.
All is well, all is well, all is well.
Eddie's talking.
You've got an award. That you will receive later on.
Oh, nice.
But
Congrats, my
we'd
boy.
love to have you here
Thanks.
over the year, chilling in the audience.
Yes.
I've only just seen you with your hand up, to be honest. So I apologize if you've been there with your hand up. I've never invited you up. It's not because I thought you would derail a conversation. I just didn't see you.
Gotcha.
Merry Christmas. You want to say anything to the girls in the room?
How'd you do that?
Merry Christmas.
Have a lovely Christmas, Eddie.
What about us,
And a
though?
blessed New Year.
Thanks.
Eddie, what about me,
Don't interrupt him.
Margs
Who
and
eating?
Ramsey?
Oh, Merry
back.
Christmas to you guys as well.
Thank
You're
you.
the best.
You
Thank
don't
you, man.
even say
Appreciate
thank
you,
you.
man.
So rude.
Looking forward to seeing you in the new year, Eddie.
Yes, big up, big up.
You too, you too.
All right, bless.
Good man.
You
Bye.
take, yeah, Mike taken. All right, let's get into the shit.
Okay.
Oh dear, what day?
Yes, what can we look at? Oh yeah. Welcome to the rotation, my favorite segment, and what's soon going to be the biggest. Hold on.
1 second. Careful.
What's soon gonna be the biggest platform for music in the UK? Yeah. Watch this space.
Amen.
I sent
Hallelujah.
you something, Brent, on Insta that I just want to talk about quick.
Bit delayed.
Concentrating on something else.
What's Ben doing?
Brent's-
What, it's me?
Today's a joke.
Yes, 'cause I
As
sent
a
you something on
unit.
Insta that I just want you to post up quick.
Yeah, you were talking to you. What were you doing?
Nothing to do with me because he was talking to you before I even got over there. Don't look at me.
You didn't embrace such an African dad. Maybe you are Nigerian. And furthermore, that is not. That was not whispering, by the way. Loud and clear. Like,
No,
you
I ain't got
know,
nothing to say. I sent you
the
something
guy
that I
had
want you to put up
a load up.
a while ago.
I'm
I
trying to
sent you something on
concentrate.
Insta.
What?
I sent you something on
Yes.
Insta I would like you to put up, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Goodness me.
So Mos Def or Yasin Bey dropped a Christmas album called Osanta Bin Laden.
What? Santa who?
Osanta Bin Laden.
As in, Santa has been lying.
Yeah. Well,
What about
Osama
Bin
bin
Laden?
Laden. Osama bin Laden.
I said, doing double
Osanta bin-
entendre. Nah,
yeah.
nah. Clever.
Come on, show the album artwork.
Oh, him. Oh, I'm not even surprised by that. He
Most
looks.
definitely.
Come on, Osanta Bin Laden on all DSPs, and also Robert Glasper dropped something as well. Robert Glasper dropped a really, really good
I'm
Christmas
gonna say
album.
he's alive or something.
No, it's just a hard Christmas album, man. I think everyone should listen
Have
to
you
it.
listened to it?
Yeah. Hard.
Right.
I thought it was gonna be like some conspiracy thing. You know these white guys. You never know really know where they're going with things. They say the
Is he
government
trying to
tries
say
track
Santa's
you.
Middle Eastern or something?
Listen, man.
Yeah.
Osanta's been lying.
Is it something you guys' house black?
Yeah.
That's good.
100%.
You got black men, black Santa upholding the stereotype of black men stealing. That's wonderful.
And give him back.
That's great.
So, seeing as how this is the last rotation for the year, I wanted to do something a bit different.
Sure did.
I have asked everyone in the room various different questions that I'm hoping we can all join together and speak about. Have you got the first question, Brent? Ready. First question I posed to these guys. Oh, I love that. I like that.
Oh, okay.
I like that shit. What's the one song that always makes you want to dance?
Oh,
Gina,
It's a different
I'm
order.
gonna start with you.
different order.
It's too many, but
Yeah, innit?
I'm gonna go with funk song.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna go with
Okay,
funk song. I don't think I'll
So
ever
you
hear
are
funk
consistent.
song and not
Yeah.
do the routine as well. Don't
Come on.
annoy me.
Okay.
When the bridge, clear the room, clear the space.
Bye.
Iman.
Shino Pitas.
That will do it.
Ijo Shino. Classic. It's the greatest song you've ever heard.
Okay. Also, sorry, I forgot to say to the chat, wrong answers only. Just for banners.
Oh, for them.
Just
Oh,
for
okay.
banner.
Oh.
Wrong answers only to all the questions. Marks, what about you? What gets you up?
I'm a mother pot.
You gotta pause that one.
Yeah,
though.
pause. That's crazy. Sorry.
What?
That's crazy.
That was
That's
too much of a
crazy.
delay.
Sorry.
But I like that you didn't even flinch.
He's mature.
Yeah, growth.
Growth.
Yeah, pick Shabba Mother Pot. That works.
Say what?
Shadow Mother Pot.
Yeah.
It's Caribbean
They know
music,
the
don't
song.
it?
Which one's it called?
It's a banger.
Shabba
A banger.
Mother
Mother Pot.
Banger.
Banger.
What? Samurai?
Right.
No.
No.
It's next to that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a tune there.
it is.
Big up
That's
Samurai
like
though,
one
man.
of the.
You know, right? Long time we no kill
Kill
a
a
man.
man.
Oh,
So
yeah,
kill a
yeah,
man,
yeah,
kill a man.
Mm,
I don't know titles, man.
That's like one of the 3 songs.
Wait, do you do the dance? You do the whole thing?
I know. I learned the dance.
No, but you don't. No, but you know the
Of course you
dance.
did.
No.
No, do it now.
I don't know the
He just said he don't know.
Brent, what about you, bro?
I went with Nipsey Hussle, Rap Niggas.
That makes you dance, yeah?
Don't say the N word though.
Okay.
Banned, Brent.
Okay.
You in America,
You know
so-
what? I'm proud of all you lot.
Thank you.
I'm going to ask if you picked one song.
I did. To be fair, actually, no, to be fair,
I'm surprised you lot picked one song. I
I'd
find it
pick an
so
artist.
hard.
Some of the others I couldn't.
I just
so.
said any Yinka Ayefele song.
Okay.
That will get
See,
that will
that's-
get you
I'm
going.
similar to.
What was the question?
The question was,
What's
what's
one
the
song?
one song that always makes
You're
you want
such a
to dance?
teacher, man.
No, but I
Move.
couldn't decide on the one song is what I'm saying. That's what
You
I'm
know
saying. I
you're such a
found it
teacher.
hard.
You're proud of us for following instructions?
No, I'm proud of you for picking
Yeah,
one song. I
I've been
couldn't
able
pick
to
one.
do that. Like you did your homework. Well done. Gold star for you.
I can't lie, man.
What did you speak?
I think Mr. Vegas heads high.
Serious.
Na 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 na
Oh,
na
yeah,
na
yeah.
na.
That's not better than Ijoshino though.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Guaranteed.
song
What
is
would
that,
get a
please?
party more hype?
I'm so
Play it
happy to
quickly.
even play it for you.
What would
No,
get
I
what would
wanna
get
hear
a party more hype?
Well,
Your
it's
song or
like
my
on
song?
this thing.
Should have picked it.
Yeah, I'll find it.
I don't think so.
Hold on, one
Heads
second,
high
one second. What do you
is-
mean don't think so?
That one. Yeah.
Oh, is that the original?
Yeah.
Okay, obviously I only know the
Someone
Ashaka
did it.
version.
Someone sampled it in a recent song.
Isn't that Ashaka?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably yeah.
In Fuji.
Yeah, it's Fuji.
It
yeah.
is. No, but
Yeah.
isn't that it's the Ashaka?
Is it?
That's where I know it from.
I think someone else did it recently though. I can't remember.
Oh, what?
Just
Yeah.
play
Oh, is
it,
it?
please.
All right, let me find it.
Oh, it's Phil's.
Oh, is it?
I think it was Phil's. Yeah, I think it was Phil's.
You gonna play the song, man?
Yeah, you look continue and then
Oh,
I'll
it
find
was
it.
it was a mix between that or I couldn't pick. It was really hard.
It's hard.
But the first song I went in my head was Mr. Vegas or Ding Dong, Bad Man Forward.
Bad man forward, bad man pull up.
That's a big
It
tune.
depends on the mood. I'm not gonna lie.
To be fair, artists, yeah. Another song I had there was Swalabam. I have to move my
Okay,
shoulders when that comes up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can't do
Same,
the
but I
dance,
thought because
but
I use that as my I tried to give you range.
No, I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Because I feel like if I
appreciate
did, you'd be like, oh, Gina, you didn't even
it. I
try.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I thought you were gonna pick Powell.
I told you I'm all powered out.
Okay. All right. Next question, please, Brent. What's the one song that you think
Oh, I love
everyone
this
should
one.
hear at least once in their life?
I love this one.
Please start.
Love Yours by J. Cole.
Okay.
Beautiful song. Absolutely. Sorry. They're having a good time. I say Love Yours by J. Cole.
Okay.
I think it's a very beautiful
Good
song.
message.
Great message.
Yeah.
And I think it helps you, it gets you reflecting because every human being chases life and chases better in life. But that, for the duration of that song, it makes you just sit down and appreciate what it is that you got.
Mm.
And it brings life into perspective. Big up
Okay,
J. Cole.
I like that. I like that. Marks, what you saying?
White by Massacre. Great song.
What's it about?
Good.
Is that a specific message?
Hmm?
Is there a reason?
You know, mix now mingle. Remember we full of chip like Pringle. Run in my tick pan single.
All right then.
All in our face like dimple.
Oh,
Mm.
Okay, okay.
Don't violence.
So what's the
Grass
message?
off the toes. Hey, come pop off the moss. Hey, listen. Survive. I think you
I
all
thought
need
you
to
said
just
it
hear
just
it.
there. I'm well less like
It's a
in case you
vibe.
did.
Massacre's cold. I think it's just all Massacre rhythms.
Okay.
Cold.
Yeah.
You sold it. You sold. I'm sold to it.
Yeah.
I have to listen to it. I want to listen to it.
Big rhythm.
Gina, what about you?
Lauren Hill, Zion.
Okay.
alright.
Okay.
Mm.
Strong. Eman,
I had a few, you know, but I'm trying to.
the Holy Girl Matic.
No. I had. Funny enough, I did have a rap tune in there. Rascas, The Nature of the Threat. Right then.
I just want to put you in the bin
Right then.
sometimes. Like, right now, I just want to pick you up.
The voice.
The voice, you know it.
Here we go.
Then I started to chill. I said, okay,
I said
Sam,
then, you know.
Sam Cooke, a change gonna come.
Okay.
Oh, so on theme.
It's beautiful.
I was born by the river.
You know what I'm saying? Everyone used to hear that.
Next, I'm gonna hear Wade in the water.
You know what I'm saying? Bob Marley Redemption song, man.
Okay.
I bet much settled on Bob Marley Redemption song or Fella. Lady.
Okay. So
Lady.
Long time coming, but I know.
Brent's having a good time over there, boy.
Change
All
don't
right.
come.
Yeah, man.
Brent, please.
That's the embodiment of a good wife.
Sorry.
What change gonna come?
Anytime I hear that song, I just picture
Oh.
a wife
Okay.
and me in her embrace.
Nice one.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely, great.
My my song is El Aya, Highs and Lows.
Oh, right. The song that we had last week.
Yes.
Okay,
Daniel's,
okay.
yeah, debut.
I'm similar to Imam. I had a choice between like three. So mine was Outcast, Spotty, Oti, Doppelicious.
Oh.
That's our big tune.
It is.
Trust
Do you know
me.
do you know really showing my age right now?
Well, because you think of Beyonce.
Coachella, feeling myself.
Yeah.
That's
You wake up flawless.
Or Tidra Moses. Tidra Moses sampled that.
Oh yeah, she did. And
Complex Simplicity.
Yeah, I
album,
know, but what
it's-
song?
It's gonna piss. Don't do that to me now, Gina.
oh, you're annoying
Because
me.
it's gonna get on my nerves as
I
well.
can't both of you brought up and didn't have a Scooby.
No, because it's on,
It's the last
on
song.
the album.
It's the last song, isn't it? One of the last songs. Someone in the chat must know.
Let me help you rejig your memory. Dance, dance, dance. I forget your sorrow.
What's
Dance. It will help you. If you know,
If you know, you know.
that's it, man.
You will indeed forget your sorrows.
My other song was Cool in the Gang, Summer Madness.
Okay.
Come on. Or
Beautiful.
I always struggle.
Ish off, man. What are you doing?
Huh? What?
Just one.
No, but E-Man said 4. I couldn't choose. I'm doing the same as E-Man. Last one was
I know this is silly, right?
Is it new? Is it
Sorry, because it's actually one, and then here we are.
E-Man
We're going
did
for a
the
whole
same. Why am I
playlist.
getting
I will say no one didn't make it. Go on.
the same? So I'm saying I'm
Yeah,
getting.
you really should know the
So
runners
I'm
up.
I'm gonna decide one. I'm gonna pick the one. I'm always struggle saying the name. New York Soul, Black Gold of the Sun.
Okay.
You never heard it?
No. Say again?
New York
Yeah,
New
heard it,
York Soul, Black Gold
No.
of the Sun.
No.
Oh man, I need to send you that song, man.
Serious?
Yeah,
Mm.
it's amazing.
Okay.
Next question, please, Brent. If you could have any song play every time you walk into a room for dramatic effect, what would it be? Brent, please, if you'd like to kick it off.
I've got Nipsey Hussle Rap Niggas.
You used
No,
that
you can't
already.
use the same song.
The question you
What the hell?
What? What's the question you
Oh,
asked?
that's a bit lazy. But you know what? Leave the question up on the thing so everyone can see it for a bit, please.
But people will be talking, and I can't clip this if this.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Mine was MOP, Anti-Up.
Okay. It makes sense. This guy's always on that sort of energy.
I'm never on that energy. I'm pacifist.
Yeah.
What's yours?
I know.
What's yours? Fight the power.
What's mine? No.
Bye.
It's out of 2, man.
Okay. Go on.
Black Republican.
Oh gosh.
Nas, you know what I'm saying? And Sly Johnson, Is It Because I'm Black?
Okay. Margs, what is the one song you would play every single time you would walk into a room for dramatic effect?
Big Breeze. Squash.
You want to regale us with the rendition? No? Gina.
Oh, Junior Mafia.
Mm.
F niggas get money. Like, literally everywhere I go.
Esther.
Mine would be Megan Thee Stallion, Her.
Okay.
Just the other day, I heard a whole say. Matter of fact, what could a whole say? That would be mine.
Okay. Next question, please, Brent. A song genie appears.
Controversial.
A song genie appears and offers to let you erase one song from existence forever. What song would you choose? I can kick this off. Eminem, Stan.
Oh, serious?
I can't stand that
Oh,
song.
you're a hater, man.
He's gone cold.
It's the most depressing song.
The hook
every
is
time.
diabolical. I didn't understand the words.
Oh, I knew it word but
Is it because you knew the original thing?
what Dido?
Yeah.
No, because that came out first.
What
No, Dido came out first.
Really?
They sampled it.
I'm
sampled
sure
it.
Stan
Yeah.
came out first.
Mhm.
Oh
Dido
no.
did.
Mm-mm. Put your picture on
Margs, what about
I
you?
love
What's
that
the one
song,
song
man.
you'd... Oh, I can't stand the song. What would be a song you'd raise from
Marcus is
existence?
killing me today.
I don't know. I don't really feel no disdain towards much songs. Barbie Girl or something.
Barbie Girl. All right. Gino.
I was about to say that's a very PC
What song do I hate?
response. And she said Barbie Girl. I said, nah, they can confuse.
Yeah, what would you remove? Any.
that I never want to hear again.
I mean, it's not like I sent you guys this.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. You know, what song do I hate?
Yeah, I found it difficult.
I just
as
think,
well.
oh, do you know what I think it is? It depends because there's songs that I hear that I just roll my eyes, but then in a different setting, it's like I can deal with it. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, kind of. There's songs I
I was just a hate. Mine jumped out at me.
It's the
bro.
same. What was yours?
What's yours?
I wasn't ready.
What's
What's
yours?
yours?
Mine is Afrobeats, Joanna.
Joanna. Oh.
I hate that song.
No, Esther, stop it, because the way you're presenting it is killing me, because it's really real.
I hate that song with every fibre of me.
Really?
I love what it did for him, though. I love the career, the success.
this is
I
what
think
I'm
that's
saying,
absolutely great.
I get it, but I don't hate
Wait,
the
see that
song.
song? You see that song?
I don't have one.
You're gonna piss me off, play that.
I don't have one.
That and Oliver Twist, to be fair, Dibanji, I'm gonna throw a second one in.
No, man.
That should
I
have never
like
happened.
Oliver
Should
Twist
never
as well.
happened. That should never happen.
So you're telling me now, if you went
That's
to
what
like
makes
an
white
old
people think they're
school-
Nigerian.
an old school like Afrobeats thing, and it
I don't want to hear it.
No, when it came up as you wouldn't.
I hated
You're not
it.
gonna sit down, Esther. You'll be.
I promise you, I've
you'll be
always
in the
hated it.
groove.
But you know what it is? Okay, the reason why I always hated it because I listened to Dibanj when Dibanj had his first single. From then, do you get what I mean? So when he did that, I was just like, this is not your sound. It sounds like, you know when Michaela Cole did Chewing Gum?
Mm-hmm.
And she had the African scene and she's doing this in the drums. That's what energy was giving me. So I was just like, oh, this is, not it.
Professor K said all songs by Gassed Up Lighties.
Oh, damn.
I hear it.
All is.
I was gonna say something similar about J-Lo.
J-Lo?
Yeah.
J-Lo did.
All of J-Lo's catalogue or just...
No, not all.
What-
That's not bad.
what
I
song?
mean, that's too bad.
Jenny from the Block?
Just something on the album.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Because I'm pretty sure the world would be better.
Is there anything her voice was
Well,
on?
she stole everything, so I get you. And she can't
It's not
sing.
even the stealing. Yeah, it's that.
She's
struggle.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't sing and she's
Big
stole
up
the shit.
Ashanti.
Yeah. What about you, Brent?
I've gone with Agro Santos Friad.
Oh, you know what?
I hear it.
Shout out to that. I got a
think it
3
was-
yard, fam. Nah, that song.
Oh.
Yeah.
It wasn't the worst song though.
It's
You
not
had
the
man
worst.
Like Talapaton and them man there.
I told you, man. I ain't coming,
That
man.
rhythm
Jam.
killed it.
Yeah.
I got a 3 yard, man. It's Friday night. I got to see, man.
Hold on, I'm trying to see what the chat's saying.
Matter of fact, what could I have?
Next question, please, Brent. If you had a late night show, which group would be your house
crap.
band?
Group, you know.
I'll start off.
Pretty sure I said artist before.
Yeah. But we'll keep it.
But explain that.
I never
Yeah,
saw.
because Jimmy Fallon has the roots
Yeah.
play for him, right?
Yeah.
It's a play on that. It's a reference to that.
I had a feeling, but because you said artist, at least that's what I got. So
Because
Yeah,
you
you
said
did say
band.
artist.
You did
Yeah,
say
because you
artist,
said
yeah.
band, I knew it would be plural, so it'd be group.
Yeah. So I said Ezra Collective
okay.
Okay.
would be mine. Brent.
I've gone with whatever band David puts together.
David who? You're David.
My David.
Oh, okay, yeah. That would be a
Okay.
good band, to be fair.
Nice one.
Yeah, you said what?
What'd you say?
Emmanuel. That's the Emmanuel.
Oh.
You should know who David is.
Yeah.
Well,
you know.
Obviously, the easiest thing was to just look behind and say Ezra, but I could speak to David.
I was
David's-
trying to keep it British.
I'd
Yeah,
go for the
British.
composers.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's a good one too, yeah. What about you?
I would go for the 79th Element. So they were the band
Come
with Adekunle Gold. When I went to Adekunle Gold's Gold album concert, that's one of the best concerts I've ever been in my life. His band is flipping amazing. I don't know if they still work together though, but that band, nothing you can't do.
It's tough, you know.
I don't know any bands.
Artist them.
Mash Town.
I'd have a DJ.
Mash Town.
You should have a
which DJ?
DJ.
Gangster Kid.
Come on. PK.
What? Did you make
GK.
that up? Does that actually go by GK?
That's what I used to call him.
Oh.
Oh, you know Gangster Kid?
He probably doesn't. You know, can I be honest? I
You know,
can't
so I
stand you.
can't see Brent, and I did him, but I knew he said no. I just knew it.
I actually can't deal with you.
So annoying. It's like GK.
No, so I did some good
Dancehall
recommendations
DJ.
though.
What are the recommendations, please?
So Ed said the Three Nationals, they're sick. Jungle, also sick. New Music said the Internet, sick. So, to backtrack on the previous question, Von said Gash by the Hour.
Oh, this song is going back.
Gash by the Hour!
Never even heard that. That just gave me a headache when you said that.
Oh, you really showed
Every second, every minute, every hour, every
my girl.
day.
That's what cash, but
Hour.
Yeah, but Gina took the composer, so I'm going to take her one for.
You're so annoying.
Right.
What?
Next
Is this why
question,
you just
please, Brent.
responding?
I
Just
didn't give my
responding.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Go on, my bad. Taking long, hurry up.
Ayinla.
I don't want to play this game with you anymore because you're really getting on my nerves.
He said no, you need to be like,
You know what I'm saying?
Don't make that face ever again. Don't.
Or public
Public Enemy.
Public Enemy.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Fight the power.
Yeah,
He's
man.
not questioning the Iman's Nigerianness, and he's been on one ever since. This is when Brent, because it was Brent. Brent brought the whole Ghanaian parents. They said, all right, watch.
Next question, please, Brent. What's one song you'd want played during a perfect first date? Marg, would you be able to set it off for us?
Virginity Vibes Cartel.
When I tell you, if I had that on a date, I'm clutching my pearls. If I hear that on a date, I'm clutching my pearls. I'm grabbing whatever I can grab, and I'm just running for my life.
How does it go? I can't remember.
She was just doing it.
Come on.
The first time pussy hurt up.
Push it in that inch, hit buck and it stop. Nasty. Remember the tunes of blah from your front.
It's wild, you know.
Your mother, I go beat you for that.
Come on.
You know the words Shadow Motherfucker. This is what you know it.
Come on.
You turn professional.
Time already.
You want it bad.
Me and she's gonna play that on our first.
Caribbean music is so interesting.
No, I know.
What I find amazing is how the people were stolen from a particular part of West Africa. They were placed on that particular island, and that's the culture of their language. I find that it's so liberating too. Like it comes from a different type of spirit, and it is so amazing to see the flexibility of the music that they create, and when they even just speak in rhyme, brother, like it speaks to your soul.
All right, calm down.
Yeah.
No. Just
That's passion.
I'm just sitting, I'm thinking, like, how many generations displaced did it get to there? And it's now just perpetuated regularly. Any Jamaican popping out. I don't know why I'm speaking to you. You're never really Jamaican. Oh, man. Iraq, sorry.
Syria.
They're such a dope people, man.
What would you play for your to play for a perfect first date?
I chose.
Oh my gosh, you know, because of the song, I forgot that was the question.
It was
That is the first date.
Mark's answer was so perfect.
That's wild.
First date. Even the mentality goes along with the
date.
Crazy.
Interesting.
Oh gosh.
I'm loving some of the answers though already.
I went with Moonlight by Yo Train.
How's it go? Come on. Come on.
No, because when I start singing it,
You can't stop.
yeah.
Okay,
the
cool.
leaks, the leaks.
DCF Mock said Dwelle Old Lovers. Big tune. That's a big tune. Is that N Noble? Daniel Caesar, Get You. Big song. Mine is Outcast Prototype.
Might as well just say Andre, innit?
Well, it's technically Outcast.
Yeah.
Do you need your hers?
Huh? No,
Gina.
Gina, what's yours?
You get us mugs.
Ramping shop.
You did on. I'm gonna do Rough Ends, Someone to Love You.
Come on.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Alright.
What about you, man?
Stevie Wonder. You and I.
Okay.
Stevie Wonder can sing.
Yeah, man.
Let's start.
Public Enemy Fight the Power. You know what I'm saying? We're going to war outside. You know what I'm saying?
There's a war in here. Mine is Matrimony, Usher and Wale.
Okay. I believe that brings
Was
up
that it?
question. Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say more, but I thought would have taken.
When you say, is that it? Is it? I thought you were reading from your notes like me.
No.
Oh.
Because it's been in different order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had others, but I had to whittle it down.
Oh, you don't took notes?
Yeah, take a homework seriously. The title of the notes is Rotation Questions.
There you go.
No.
Great student.
I work better on the fly.
Yeah, I know you did. Oh, everyone knows you did. We all know you did. Dun, dun.
Thank you,
Prof. Kai.
everyone.
Nothing even matters. Lauren Hill and D'Angelo.
What
I
was
like
that?
the tune.
Beautiful song.
What's a perfect song for you? What do you think is a perfect song? Mine is John Redcorn.
Oh
told
shit!
you
That's
from
another
That is a
song. That whole
perfect song.
album is fucking amazing. Chasing Summer
It's
is an
perfect.
amazing album from Sir. I'm still trying to get the vinyl for that shit. You heard SZA's new song? Well, she just released a video. I'm not sure if it's a new song.
Has it dropped it? I was waiting for
Yeah,
it
she
to
dropped a
drop.
video for it.
Nah, I ain't seen it. Is it good?
It's a bug.
The what?
It's a
Oh, that
bug.
actually went on the chicken wing show.
Yeah, she
Like
keeps on
that.
dressing up as a bug.
Who's
Okay.
that?
People
SZA,
say
yeah.
there's a thing because there's the rumors that's because she's had she had a facelift or something. She had surgery.
What's the music saying? What's this?
Nice, I think you like it.
No, she got a nose job. Sorry, she got a nose job.
Ah.
So she apparently has got a nose job. So that's why she went. She was doing the bug thing
Oh,
to let it heal.
that's a bit long, isn't it? And also, you remember in GNX, yeah? Kendrick's last album. You didn't like it, right? The SZA and Kendrick song, I would imagine that'd be your vibe.
Kendrick
Lufa.
Kendrick
Oh,
wants to
Kendrick's
spoil it for
on
me.
it.
I don't know.
But what was your
Right,
perfect
right,
song?
yeah.
Woman.
But
Yeah.
the last
Wait.
even the what's the
Perfect song.
SZA and Drake that they
Think about it.
done recent?
I don't know.
Not Come Through. Wherever it is, that won't really.
Come
do it.
Through's a tune, though.
Oh no, well, that won't really do it for me either. So you know, all right. Better off when she's by herself.
What was you gonna ask?
Brent, what's his perfect song?
Glenn Lewis Fall Again.
Who?
Glenn Woods, Fall Again.
Glenn Lewis Fall Again.
Glenn Lewis.
What's the best song? Rock With You, Michael Jackson.
What would you? So what's the one song that you
Best
lot would
song in the world.
have if you could all have one song play forever?
That's a
That
long
was one of the
time.
questions I thought was really hard.
That's
It's a
so.
long
Say,
time.
alright, fuck
Answer
it. Say you're stuck in an island. This is one of the questions, and you
Oh,
could only
right.
play one song.
I just have to
What
keep
would
it
that one
going.
song be?
Probably rather
Because
have no
afterwards,
song.
that song would piss me off. I don't want to hear it anymore.
It won't be on repeat.
But in my
it's
mind, I
just-
can stop and play. Whenever I want
Yeah,
music,
yeah.
that's the song I have to play.
Yeah, it's not
See,
torture.
That's the only one song you're allowed to play whenever you want for the rest
It's
of
not
your life.
torture, just whenever you want.
I can't go to Redcon one. That's sad. Why am I alone?
Yeah, word.
Damn right I am.
I think anything with Stevie Wonder is good because it's a long. Stevie Wonder songs are quite long, so I'd want something that's
long.
Yeah.
Definitely got.
I wouldn't want to do something that's sad though. For Westbound Predicament.
I think my Electric Relaxation by Tribe Called Quest comes into my head.
Beautiful.
It's one of my favorite songs of all time.
song.
I'll go for my breakup breakup song.
What's your breakup song?
Tony Braxton, He Wasn't Man Enough. Nothing gets me on my healing journey than Tony telling me, I'm like, yeah, Glow. Let's do it.
Oh, someone said Michael Jackson Butterflies.
I never heard
Nah,
that.
that's not me.
I prefer the
I
original
just
Floetry.
want-
Get it,
Say that, that's not me.
Get It Sexy, probably.
Get it sexy.
No,
What,
shut
an island
up,
by
shut
yourself.
up, Marks, man.
What are you
Shut
going to be doing
up.
twerking? Well, you know this thing is perfect.
Oh,
That's what you're going to be listening to.
Oh.
Get sexy. Get sexy.
bow,
I'm
bow.
done.
Yo, you trying to fish, yeah, in an island, listening to that song is crazy.
Get the fish like that. Bow, bow, bow.
Fish is forward.
Well, you know this ass super fan.
I think
ain't
Bella,
lying, though.
Lady.
Mm.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because even by myself, I need something to imagine. You know what I'm saying? I need that black woman with me, you know what I'm saying? Anywhere I go.
They're in here.
This is another one I had. If life was a movie, what's the one song you'd pick for the final scene?
Oh, it'd be the same. It'd be Love Yours. I feel that's a great way to end a movie. Because after all the nonsense I've been doing, it's a nice full circle moment.
That's a difficult question.
It's tough, man.
Marks, you got one top of your head, another Sexy Red song, Drake song, no?
What's the question?
If-
Let that coochie breathe.
It's
If
over.
your life was a movie, what's the one song you'd pick for the final scene?
Oh, my life.
Yeah.
I film an A movie.
No. Roy Ayers, yeah?
No, that's not what I'm.
I'd pick Crooked
That's exactly what you were
That's what
saying.
you were thinking, though.
Yeah, I'm singing it because you said life.
Okay. So
Oh, okay.
Word association, damn.
Come on. Are you lot new here? You know,
You
do
know?
this.
I think redemption song, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd pick Crooked Smile by J. Cole. That song really helped my confidence.
Mm.
I love J. Cole so much. So much. What a man.
I can't pick one.
Sweeter Man.
Hmm?
Sweeter Man.
By who?
Drake. Big song.
I've never heard it, so I'm just gonna.
Said I'm a sweeter man.
Mm?
And she's saying that she don't need a man.
Mm.
How about we make an agreement and we can just fuck while we're being friends, girl. I know you want it.
Everything is.
I know you want it.
It's a theme,
Final
girl.
scene of the movie, man.
Girl, I know
This
you
is the
want
song
it.
you want to go out to.
stutter.
Huh?
This is the song you want to go out
The
to.
Margs barrel pick. The finals. That's
This
the
is
fact.
it.
She know that thing big like banana.
That's
she
why you want
wanna
to
give me the I do not
Probably.
I need. Hey. Said I'm a sweeter man, and she said that she don't need a man.
I'm so done.
How about
I
we
don't know
make
what-
an agreement
Ah,
that
yo,
we
yeah.
can
We
just
get it.
fuck
Yeah, we heard
while
you.
we're being friends,
Yeah, we love
girl.
that for
I
you.
know you want it.
Wow, okay.
So
The
jarring.
credits be running down. I'll be kicking,
what's
you get
yours?
me?
So annoying.
Take
You
it
know
home,
what's going
Brent.
on, but it's a silhouette. You're still driving.
Skanking.
For the whole 10 minutes of the credits going down. I think mine would be Jill Scott, Golden.
Living my life like it's golden.
No, but you know that kills me.
What?
Have you not seen the meme of the guy, the American comedian, and he's like the end of every black film, and he's walking and he's like listening to that song. It's like the typical film, like song they end the black films on.
Love
Brent,
it.
what about you? What say you,
How can
sir?
someone say "Take Me to the King"?
Yeah, it
Love
has
that
to
thing.
be either Refiner's Fire or Amazing Grace.
Oh, that's such a funeral sad song.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's the end of, it's
It's
the end
not.
of your something,
It's
though, isn't
not.
it?
It's in my movie. I'm not
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, you're
I'm,
not dead?
I'm in the theater watching the movie with you.
Oh,
Though.
I thought I was gone, man.
No.
Wait, what was the question you asked?
To be fair, it was given like your. Like,
Yeah.
I thought I was,
If
I thought I was
your
at the
life-
premiere with you guys.
Yeah, no.
Watching my movie.
I didn't say death. I said if your life was a movie, what's the one song you'd pick for the final scene?
Okay. So I'm
If
still
my life
alive
was
watching
okay.
it, though. All right,
So I'm
cool.
dying then.
Nah, you lot are saying that. I'm
It's
not
such
dying.
a weird
I'm
question
not
because
dying.
I got you saying that it's now.
This is your lights out.
Yeah, man.
Nah, man.
If it's lights out, I'm definitely doing a gospel song. Take me home.
No, I didn't think it was dying.
Yeah, same.
You
That's why
saw
I
it
was-
as watching a movie.
That's why I was skanking off at the end.
This is why I was wondering what's
Dying,
going on there. All right.
So now you know
Yeah,
that
because
it's
if it's
not.
your movie, you
Yeah.
pick, if you want to dead at the end of the movie, that's all right.
Yeah.
But mine, there might be a sequel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still here, baby.
Man's gonna be the thing where they
film's
jump in the air
done.
and they clip both their feet and then it ends in like a freeze frame silhouettes.
Okay.
Okay, you really
No,
thought
too-
about this.
You
Love
thought
that
about
for you.
this.
You know they jump in the air and they do that?
Director.
We know.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. And then it just kind of ends out.
Yo, morning, buddy.
Hello.
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 Good morning.
Hello.
Are you there? Are you there?
The hills are alive for the sounds of me. La 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 la.
La, 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 la.
Yeah, we can hear you, buddy. You want to talk?
What's that? What's going on here?
We're
Sorry.
good. How are you?
Wait, I can hear you, but I can't hear you. What's going on?
We don't
Nah,
know.
Can you hear us then?
Try,
We can hear you.
so we might need to try again. Might be this.
You might need to come out and then come back in.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Christmas songs?
Wait, no, sorry. This is crazy. Because my volume's on loud.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it,
Well,
is it
like,
in the
I can
background?
barely
Are
hear
we
you.
still on in the background?
Ah.
That, it gets jarring.
It might be because
Wait, I can hear you, but I can't hear you. What's going on?
Pause,
yeah, I can hear.
yeah.
Yeah, pause the
on
TV,
YouTube.
pause
Yeah,
the
yeah,
stream,
yeah.
babe.
Merry Christmas.
I have.
Go on.
Mine's
All right, one sec.
"O Come O You Faithful" by
Oh, snaps.
City High. No one's
Right,
heard
there was a twist.
because that version is
Didn't
so.
say.
It's R&B. It's such a vibe, man. You look need to hear it.
Mm.
It's such a bop.
I'll answer that question.
I like. If I'm gonna do an R&B one, I like Destiny's Child. Is it 8 Days of Christmas?
Yeah.
Love that. But then if it's like Christmas songs, I like Feliz Navidad. I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know if that's what it's called.
Drum done one. It's
I
hard.
also have
I love
"Oh
it.
Holy Night," but the Mariah Carey version.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
What about you, Morgs, man? What sex orientated Christmas song?
Literally.
I hope there's none. Not on Jesus' birthday. Don't do that.
I was thinking.
Mariah Carey. What on for Christmas this year?
Okay.
Really?
Cool.
then
Top
That
man.
Paul McCartney
That
song
is a
needs to
song.
be erased.
Christmas. It's the top Christmas
Yeah,
song
it
in
is,
the
to be
world.
fair.
What about George Michael's one?
So no one here likes "Do They Know It's
Kiss.
No, I don't like the one with
Because
that
they don't know
guy
it's
screams
Christmas
as
time.
well. No, that Paul McCartney
You
one
should
needs
be
to go.
fined for that.
Horrible.
Or what about Chris? What's his name? Christopher? Is it Christopher Ware?
What's that girl that wants to get slammed up by Santa?
On the Mr.
Santa
Show.
baby"?
I love a Santa. I love a Santa baby. I love a Santa baby.
Trust
Hey.
you to find a sexual Christmas
Hello,
song.
I'm back.
She was looking.
I love
she
a
was.
Santa
She
baby.
listened. She wanted more than presents
Listen.
and cookies.
I hear it.
What's your lot's favorite music video?
Ooh.
Top 2 music videos.
Scream.
Or MJ
Okay.
and Janet.
Yeah.
That's,
They
that's a
spent
video.
millions on that.
Yeah,
you
they
know?
did, didn't it? It was like a top.
Millions, yeah.
Even wasn't it Busta Rhymes and Janet Jackson as well?
Yeah,
that was
It's
cold.
another one that's like was like
That was cold as well.
crazy.
You just have to do the pause, you know.
Oh my gosh, we do.
Hello.
Okay, sorry.
No, you do that, bro.
Hello.
We're gone. Moving on.
Can you hear us?
Big up.
Well done, guys. Yeah, I can hear you now. You know what? I thought I could.
Maybe not.
I guess not.
Oh.
All right, cool.
Let's get into the polls. The polls quickly.
Thank you.
It's 11:30.
Thanks, everyone.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Diet Coke break.
Wheelers, I know you good.
Brother.
Yo, my bad. Yo, listen, really and truly, Mags. I was in the chat, fam. You know music, man. Girl, I know you want it. That's a
Keep him on.
See how you
Keep him on, man.
Yeah.
There's a big rhythm. They don't know about Sweeter Man.
that's a
Come on, man.
Yo, these are not hearing it, but yo, that's a bad.
No, I hate this movie.
First of all,
See how he's tuned James?
There's a vibe. There's a vibe.
He started off with brother.
I like
That's
that.
a fucking
bad.
guy. Sorry, swearing. That's a rhythm. Yeah. Big up Mags, man. Big man.
yeah.
Thank you
Do you
very
know
much.
what? I wanted to call up a bit later when you started talking about football, but yo, when you started talking about girl, I know you want it, I thought, fuck it, I'm calling now.
Drew him out.
Imagine.
It's all right. It's big
Fair,
rhythm.
fair.
Yeah, you drew me out, big man. Ting.
I'm done.
All right, Steve.
Wait, hold on. I'll come back when we're talking about football.
All right, you do that.
But
Okay.
how long for that?
It's just gonna be 5 minutes.
All right, cool. I'll come back then. But yo, Mags.
Blessings, King. Don't worry. See you
We
in
get it,
5
we
minutes.
get it.
See you in 5 minutes.
No.
Literally.
Banger. You know music, fam.
Oh,
Wow. He's digging in you.
Don't hate, man.
Thank you very much.
Shut up. What you saying? I'm glazing? Dickheads, get out of here.
All right.
You're ridiculous.
So the polls.
Yes, please. Why is the man who's doing the polls going to the toilet now?
Mm.
Of all the time to do a toilet break, now he's meant to do a toilet break.
Could have left it for a bit more, please.
Should what?
What?
Could have let him.
We should have.
Words.
You know what I mean? Like, oh
We're
man.
digging in him.
No, I'm on time limit.
Anyway, all right. I don't even have the poll.
Last
thing.
headlines.
Yeah, let's do it. Send an email. All right, so a court in Guinea has sentenced a former highly influential defense minister to 5 years in prison for corruption, illicit enrichment, embezzlement, and money laundering. Mohamed Diane served as defense minister between 2015 and 2021 under President Alpha Conde before the army seized power. He was also ordered to pay $58.5 million fine, a $58.5 million fine, and his bank accounts and property in the capital Conakry and the eastern city of Kankan will also be confiscated by the state. The judge said the assets were to be seized as the origin could not be justified. Diane has been in detention since May 2022 when the military junta launched a campaign against corruption in the country. After taking power, the junta made fighting corruption one of its key properties in the impoverished West African state and established an anti-corruption court. The former French legionnaire who seized power in Guinea. Towards the end of 2022, the military leaders demanded legal action against over 180 people, including ex-ministers and other officials accused of corruption. Next one, sad. 35 children have been killed in a crash at a Christmas fun fair in the southwest Nigerian city of Ibadan, with six others hospitalized, police say. The organizers had promised to give cash handouts and also food, but so many people turned up that there was a crush as they struggled to gain entry. Residents said that over 5,000 children had gathered at the venue, and the crush occurred when the main organizers arrived to start the event. The sequence of events leading to the crush has not been disclosed. The police say they have arrested 8 people who were behind the event, including the main organizer, Naomi Silekonola, a well-known figure in the city. President Bola Tinubu has extended his heartfelt condolences to the parents who have lost their children and ordered a thorough investigation. The Oyo State government said victims had been taken to hospitals across Ibadan for treatment after the crash at the Islamic high school in the city's Basharun district. Authorities have urged parents who are concerned about the whereabouts of their children to check at the city's hospitals. And our last headline for today: the UK will not tolerate attempts by foreign countries to harass or intimidate British citizens, the security minister has warned, after a number of Sikhs complained they were being targeted either by or on behalf of the Indian government. Dan Jarvis has written to the Sikh Federation after reports of harassment involving British Sikhs, including people being stopped at the UK airports and asked about their views on Indian states. Jarvis also urged the Indian government to cooperate with the Canadian investigations into the murder of Hardeep Singh Nijjar, a Canadian-based Sikh activist whom Ottawa believes was killed with the involvement of the Indian government. In his letter dated 10th of December, Jarvis wrote, "We do not tolerate intimidation or threats to life, and through our intelligence agencies and police forces, we'll continue to use all the tools at our disposal to keep people safe. Any attempt by any foreign power to intimidate, harass, or harm individuals or communities in the UK will not be tolerated." And that's our headlines for today. It's time to pay the bills. And let's quickly get through the poll.
Okay. I did want you guys to read out a list each. So you guys can pick one and start it.
All right. Yeah, you're starting it.
Yeah. Oh, you guys pick whichever one you want to do.
Okay. I will do favorite guest interview of 2024. So these are the order of winning, right?
Yeah, start from the bottom.
So in 5th place, I get it, Regina. In 5th place, it's Busayo Twins. Big up Busayo. In 4th place, we have Sace Holmes Lewis. Big up Sace.
Big up Sace. Big up.
Big up Mentivity. In 3rd place, it's our babe, Dr. Amani. Technically, she's 2nd. Technically, one's bumped up.
Technically, she's 1st.
Technically. And in 1st place, and honestly, if this wasn't the case, I would have gone on strike. For the first person at least, is Daryl Blake and Travis J. But technically, Daryl Blake is first. Big up Daryl Blake. Big up all the lovely guests we had this year, actually.
You guys feel like that is... You guys happy with that list?
Yes.
I am. I just wanted Daryl Blake to win.
I think that's a solid top 5.
I just wanted Daryl Blake to win.
Yes.
Because Daryl really came here, not only was a guest, and then came back to give us a full-on lecture, prepped in his own time, and then did a private tour for us.
Yep.
Man of the match. That's a great guy. Big up Daryl Blake every single time.
Favorite guest of 2024.
I know that's right.
Let's go next.
I will read favorite chat personality of 2024.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So at number 5 we have Stacey. Big up Stacey.
Big up
Big up Stacey, our American
Big up
correspondent.
Stacey, come on.
At number 4 we've got Life of Bodge.
Big up Life of Bodge.
3 and 2 technically because they're joint. So whichever way you want to put it will be Black Rob and Von.
Big up. He's the cheekiest people in number 2, to be fair.
And our number 1, how many people, who voted for this anyway?
The committee.
How many people voted?
On Discord.
Quite a lot of people, hundreds of people.
Okay, great. Our number 1 favorite chat personality of 2024
Okay.
is Hit It, Brent.
I know that's, but don't play with her. Don't play with her.
Big up Christy.
BOE.
No, but it's a wrestling music for me.
Listen, when she comes, she's not playing about. Listen, it's shaking the table. Big up Christy every single time.
Definitely.
Love you, girl.
Next.
Yo, really taking the pauses seriously.
You know what I mean? Ramsey, you want to read one?
Yeah, why not? Let me start. Hold on, sorry.
Where's it gone?
We have favorite guest caller of 2024.
Mm.
In 5th, dead last place.
All right. Wow. Is it beef?
Black Rob.
No,
Back
it isn't.
Rob.
Black Rob.
Yeah, man.
Fourth, we have Demi and Eddie Carbone.
Okay.
Big them up, big
You
them
got
up.
Demi and Eddie.
Third, we have Christy.
Big up Christy.
Second, we have Bathroom Diaries.
Big up Bathroom Diaries.
And first, come on,
I wonder who it is.
Stacey.
Yeah.
Big up Stacey.
Come on.
I think Stacey was a clear winner in that one. You know?
Stacey has to be, man.
Yeah.
Stacey called you guys even on a wine night.
I
Isn't it?
thought Veronica was gonna win.
Nah,
She wasn't
Controversial.
included, but she would have gotten some points.
Do you think so?
I think, yeah.
Off one call?
Yeah, 100%.
Damn.
Yeah, she shook the table that day. She shook it. Big up Veronica though. Girl, we need you in the studio. Not an ambush, just literally just chat up. Next, who's next?
Okay. Don't all go at once. So our last one
No, I
is.
can do one for you.
Sorry?
One for you.
Gina.
Up, one for you.
Hello?
No, not now.
I know you're lying. I know you're lying.
No,
I
he's
heard-
not lying.
I heard my name.
No,
No one
didn't.
mentioned your name, actually.
You did hear your name.
No
Sally,
one
I
mentioned your
promise you
name.
No?
I think you were thinking your name. No one said your name, Sally, I promise.
You wizard.
When you call my name, I shall appear.
No one called your name. No one called your
To be
name.
fair, his name's coming though.
Anyway,
Let you confess, Abby.
our
Innit?
favorite TDA moment and episode of
Ooh.
2024.
That's a good one.
In fifth place, Stacey loses it during the US elections.
Remember that day?
That was tight when she was going at Stace.
Yeah.
Whew, I remember exactly where I was that day.
No, this is wait.
She's critical thinking a lot as well.
Number 4, I kissed my best friend to get back at my girlfriend. Do you remember that dilemma?
Yes.
Diabolical.
When you
When
the
the
whole
guy
time and you and your girlfriend are just hoes. Just
Damn,
ridiculous.
Daniel.
If you just want to kiss me, we just say that. That was a good one. That was a good one.
He's
Big up
trying to
them.
justify it not being gay, remember?
I hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are well.
In
Sexuality is
third
fluid,
place is Mark saying he can beat up 3 shots of tequila.
I didn't say that.
What?
I don't remember that.
When did I say I could
I
play 3
think-
shots?
You said you could take down Marv any day.
Of course you did.
He did.
Of course you did. That's
You don't
remember.
remember?
Well, like 3 shots. I ain't got nothing against 3 shots
You
specifically.
don't have to have
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
against 3 shots, but you said you were gonna be 2 of the 3 shots.
That's probably.
It's when you get your voice. You know when your voice goes high in a conversation. You
I probably
sit up.
mentioned bare people and they was just in. It
I
wasn't
promise
like.
you went straight for 3 shots.
I don't know.
There's
Well,
even there's
what's the
a
context?
There's a video out.
What's the
there's a
context
video
to
for
that?
this, right?
That's why we were so surprised because there wasn't any context.
There was no. You came out of nowhere. You came out of nowhere.
Need to
Were
find
you in a
the
bad
video.
mood that day, or?
I wouldn't say they're my Achilles. Why would I beat them up?
No, but
This is what we
that's
asked.
what we didn't understand.
Yeah.
He came out of nowhere. He was just like, oh, I could beat.
Just wait for that verse.
No, there's context to the
There's
situation.
none. There's
There's
none.
none. There's a clip as well. To be fair,
No, you don't need to
yes.
remind me because I didn't just say that
we
for
did.
no
We have
reason.
just reminded you you're in denial. We just reminded you that you said
No,
that.
but you ain't giving me the
You wanna run
context.
clip
There
again,
was
Brent?
no context.
You got the clip?
Marks.
Run it.
The clip
Let's
was-
relive the moment.
You actually have it, yeah?
It's gonna be edited.
up.
It's gonna be edited to make it look like I said that the context is
No,
not gonna
but
be in the
We
clip.
were all shocked because we didn't understand where it came from. There was nothing to do with anything. What topic of the day is there? We're talking about who can we beat up, and then big up 3 shots every time.
I can't remember.
Okay,
why.
think they did respond
in
in the
second
thing.
place is one of my favorites.
What was that?
Mars getting robbed by prostitutes. Sorry.
I thought that was this year. That should be number 1.
Me.
Oh, that was January, innit?
That was
That was literally how
that
you
was
started your
so
year.
funny.
That story was jokes. Yeah, the prostitutes, man, they got us.
That
Man.
should be number 1. What's number 1 then?
Number 1 is Saleh versus black women and racism.
That should be number 3.
Nah,
This guy.
wait. We need to change that title because
what?
Saleh versus Black Woman. What does that mean?
It was
It means what it means.
I would say the title is slightly misleading, but I must say thank you very much.
No, I'm done. He's even
What
going
is
to
a speech? Someone's done a speech.
What if you don't get out of
I
here?
mean, this is.
I'd like to thank all my fans, everyone who
friend.
supported me on this journey to get to this point. All the
believe
efforts.
there's-
Oh, I was
Um,
talking about fighting and people with skills.
Yes.
I didn't say that. I was just using them as reference. I was saying just having big muscles and stuff ain't enough to deter
why'd
me.
you go
I'm
with that
punching up man
verse?
with muscles because I just pointed out a couple of henchmen. I was saying if you ain't got like skills, ain't been taught kung fu and boxing and these things,
Yeah.
Shaolin.
Shaolin and that, then I'd more than likely punch you up. I said just having big muscles ain't enough for me. So I probably just use them as a reference because they're all henchman thing, innit?
Are they?
They're pretty, yeah, ain't they? I don't know. Obviously, you're different. You go to the gym, so your type of hench is.
Sorry.
But that's probably where it was. See, I
They're
knew there was a
going to
reason
gym.
why I said that. I
No.
wasn't just going for 3 shots for no reason.
But
So I probably just
I
used
just
them as
don't
an
want to get part of this
example.
conversation. Let me just be quiet.
But-
Love you.
Right.
Big up 3 shots.
I knew there was something there. See,
Oh, here we go.
Thanks for your
asking
acceptance speech.
If he reckons he could mash up 3 shots.
Oh
Well,
wait,
that
I'm only halfway, but
Oh, there's a question.
Can I say the rest? Or?
Okay.
Oh wait, one
Is that
second.
individually?
Go on, jump off them.
I was saying that he's driving me out. See,
Together? No, probably not. Because they're quite big, especially Taser who's been in the gym. But individually, these men don't fight like that, man. I'll punch them up, man. What's man talking about? These men ain't got no skills. There's no transferable skills.
No transferable skills. You see, you can't just be big.
Listen,
you can't
flip it up.
intimidate me. I'm punching up most people
I
moving.
reckon each of them individually can have it.
See, and he's leading the witness.
Me?
He's leading the witness.
Your Honor.
That's fine, yeah.
Your Honor, he's leading the witness.
Objection.
This didn't
Because
just fall out of
Mark's
nowhere.
your
I knew I
height.
weren't going crazy.
Marvin's my
That's
height.
what you proved my point.
Bigger than you.
I accept that.
A little bit.
And he's been in scrapes. He's both South London and East London.
That's true. Marvin's size ain't big enough to make a difference to me.
What's going on here, bro?
Taser might be because he's strong, but then that means you'd have to be holding and wrestling, throwing each other around as a medium.
I don't know why it is that you're
I'm gonna
moving
bob
like
and weave
Teaser's just gonna bear hug you. Why are you moving like that?
No,
You
I'm
get what
saying
I'm
that's the advantage, isn't it? Them man that got that kind of size, they need to be able to hold man.
Context.
You don't
is
think Taser
important.
can
I
move?
stand up.
It's not
I
about
stand
move.
by
If you're
this.
that size
He's
and I'm my
cooking his feet,
size,
you know.
I stand by
if you're
it.
that size and I'm my size and you don't hold me, you're gonna hold a tree piece and then you're not even gonna know where I am. You have
I
to grab
stand
me.
by
But it
this.
looks like he can take punches though.
This is the
Yeah,
realest shit I
Taser's
ever wrote.
solid as well.
Very.
know
He's
what I'm
like,
saying?
he's like a
The
hunter
realest shit
gatherer.
I ever
Yeah,
wrote.
Taser's solid.
Bars,
But again, I don't know what he does in spare time. He's tired
All
or
first
what. I don't know if he's got any- I don't know, but he ain't got any
That's enough,
techniques. He's in
Brendan.
trouble.
You get me? I stand by that. I knew there was a
Oh,
reason I
man.
said this. You're leading the witness as well.
There's some people obviously that started listening to the show midway in the year, innit? So they missed when you got robbed by the prostitutes, innit? There we go.
People, you get me?
That was funny.
Hey,
oh, God.
people. Nah, man, I've traveled the world and this ain't never. You know this thing? Ask Hamza, yeah.
Not even the Mexicans understand this.
In my life, yeah. I've traveled the world, Kimmy, yeah. No one's never done me like this, like ever.
So, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Wasn't hard
Okay, so did I.
making the movie.
Did you get your stuff back?
No.
Oh,
Basically, some prostitutes robbed me.
Prince of Kim K.
Oh, serious?
Yeah. That attacked me.
during your month of celibacy.
Can you imagine?
That's
And you're trying to be good.
That's what's so rude
I'm
about it.
trying to be good. Wait a minute. Wait. When you say attacked, what, like pull a knife? I am. I have to.
No, like just like physically like attacked us.
Look, he's glowing.
Yeah, nice time.
What do you mean us?
Me and my friend was walking and we got attacked by prostitutes.
Oh, how many of them?
But it felt like
That's what. I don't care what it feels like. I need the number.
it felt like 30 of them. Not gonna lie.
But the reality was 2.
Nah, it was more than
There was
two.
more than two. There
I
was
was dealing
bare
with
of
at
them.
least 7, 8 of them.
What? You got, that's mad.
I don't know how many he was dealing with, and then they chased us up the street.
What?
The thing is, they sweetened him up nice first.
No, they didn't.
Grabbed his willy off.
That weren't the
He
speed up.
said, "Gimme cookie, gimme cookie, gimme cookie."
They was moving mad, and then the one that was so funny. That wasn't the speed up. That was the attack. Saying, "Hey," they kept chasing us. She kept chasing us. One of them, she was saying, "Hey, they got your money. They got your money." I was saying, "Move," because I didn't think I didn't know that my bag was open like I thought I got.
So she was telling you
I
that.
thought I escaped, innit? She was chasing us trying to finger, and I was like, she was like, "Yeah, they got your money, they got your money." I was like, "Ah, not me." I was like, "Hamza took this thing." She's saying, "No, not her, you." And I'm saying, "Who, me?" And I looked in my bag, it was empty. They took all the money.
So how did it happen again? Sorry, like why did it happen?
Because they stopped us. We was walking back to the car. It's Hamza. He's so dumb. You get me? And then like he stopped. They stopped us while we were walking back to the car. And then like they're trying to sell themselves in it, and we're like, no. You get what I'm trying to say? And they're like, oh, come on, man, we're just here and trying to step up on you and trying to touch you and thing. It's like, look, back up. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, move, we're still walking. And then next thing you know, they just swarmed us. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's like, we was laughing and joking, innit? Because like, it was just funny. Like, it was just funny when they saw me. They were just like little kids, like what Brent saying, come on, give me cookie. Some of them were trying to like grab up your things and that. Some man stopping them. Like, it was just all like a joke, innit?
It's a
Like,
normal day for you.
well, yeah. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
it was just like a joke, like trying to stop them from fondling man and like get away, you like stop the foolishness, man. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like that, like. But it was just like bare hands just coming and grabbing you, very rare. Man was laughing, so man laughing anyway. Got away as far as I'm concerned. So I got away. I was laughing. It was all a laughing joke. I'm going back to the car like these guys are sick, and then the other thing's running me down saying, yo, they got your money.
Oh, so they
And I'm saying like, but she said no, they got your money. I was saying Hamza, they got you. She said no, not him, you. And I looked. My bag was open and all the money was gone. I'm saying, oh my God, these whores, what are they doing? Like, this is crazy. They were gone.
Oh.
It didn't make no sense. I can't remember how much it was. How much would it have been?
100k naira.
That cash was set aside to patronize the country. Right?
A couple of bills, maybe 2-3 bills worth of money.
Top patron.
I ain't watching that. I ain't watching it. It's alright. I ain't tricking if you got it.
Bro.
It was light work. It was
Oh,
funny.
that's right.
It was fun, but I didn't know that was happening. We got robbed literally.
Probably the best way to get robbed.
To be fair.
All right.
Wait, guys.
Oh, you're still here.
He was doing his acceptance speech.
Is that Sally?
He said he
Yeah,
hasn't
and
finished.
I actually do have a speech, so.
All right, wait for your next award. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, do it all in one. But then you got 25 seconds there.
Did he have another award?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
all right. So the last poll was the favorite guest host.
Nice.
We've done that one, though.
No, we didn't.
Now, favorite guest.
we
we've
did.
done.
Guest caller.
Oh.
Yeah, but
guest.
guest host. Yeah, and favorite guest interview.
But what order was we going in then?
Just random.
It
He
was
said pick
random.
any random ones.
Oh.
So number 5 was Saravelli, man.
Big
Saravelli.
up Sarah, girl. All the way from Canada.
Big up. 4th place, Taylor. Taylor Sky.
Big up our girl. Enjoy the hood.
A third eye.
A third eye. Okay.
3rd place was Dr. Armani.
Big up Dr. Mani every single time.
And up until the final last seconds, yeah.
Really?
It was a draw, but Sally, unfortunately, you lost, man. You were 2nd place.
Ooh. Well,
First place, favorite guest host, Christy.
As it should be.
Not
If it
winnable.
was anything else, big up Christy every single time. You can feature. Okay, we got it. Thank you. Thank you very much, DJ. Big up Christy every
Congratulations,
single time.
Christy, man.
Maybe next year.
Yeah, I'll be coming for it next year. I'll be coming for it
you
next
don't
year.
have
But
to, right?
I did actually write a speech for the last award that I won. So can I read out my speech now?
Yeah, but you got 25 seconds, remember?
Okay. I'll try and be fast. Okay.
The music.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know what to say. Actually, that's a lie. I always know what to say. That's why I'm standing here with this prestigious, life-changing award for best caller on the day after. Mum, I told you I was on hold to pay off one day. I'd like to start by thanking the hosts who so graciously tolerated my 7-minute monologue about.
Tolerated, right.
Okay, basically, I got ChatGPT to write this, so it's going off now. But basically, you get the gist. Yeah.
Well done, Saleh. I'm glad we crossed paths in this life.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I'm
gonna talk to
ever
God about
so
it when I
glad.
get there, but until then.
Couldn't have gone to a better fella.
There you go.
All right. Is that it?
But yeah, no, that's what I need to get a move on now.
Thanks, Saleh.
Yeah, everyone have a fantastic day, man.
And you too,
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
It's so funny because I was asking Iman if that was it. Is that it?
Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. All right.
What's next?
Let's go into the reaction.
Somebody wants to know if Arsenal fans should accept Rashford. Apparently, he's the missing link. This person thinks.
What do you mean if they should accept him? If Rashford signed to Arsenal, he'll be the best player in the world all of a sudden. So because you know what Arsenal fans are like, until they want to get rid of him, then he'll be shit again. But yeah, could he work for Arsenal off the left? I think so.
Not striker, is he?
I don't think he answers your striking problems. No, I think he can play off the left. I think just with a new challenge and a new reset, I think it would be good at Arsenal. Don't know how long for, because London's a big bad city. A lot of distractions there. Well, I think initially it'll be work. I think it'll work at Arsenal. I think Rashford's good. I think Rashford's probably one of the most hated on superstars in football for whatever reason. Not like even like the way that the United fans treated him or treat him. Get me? And I think it's just because he came along so early. Because even me, from him bursting onto the scene and that, you think, oh yeah, by the time this kid's 26, 27, he's gonna do this and do that and whatnot. He kind of did reach them heights, but it was only for one season. There's inconsistency there and that, but the actual ability that he has, there's nothing stopping him from getting himself together. Like what Wrighty was saying, like Wrighty didn't get to Arsenal until 28. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, there's nothing stopping him from going in a different position, find himself in a different team, and from 28 till however long he plays, be an absolute rude boy, because he's got what it takes to make it. And I think he's done a lot for United in times when we ain't really been that good. There's not been a lot to scream about. You get me? He's won most of what he can. We've had some big days with him, away days, PSG, Barcelona. Scored some big goals in. Has he done derby stuff? I know he's done Liverpool, Arsenal. Like, he's definitely, especially if the career just stopped now, as a United career, it's been underwhelming. It's just because of the potential that he had and the heights that he could have reached and stuff. But I think he gets like just disrespected. I think he's way better than people make out. You get me? So yeah, I think it'd be. Obviously, his best stuff works in transition and counter-attacking, and the way Arsenal move, they're going to be controlling a lot of the game and that. But then I'm even like Rashford couldn't play football if he wanted to. I think it'd be good at Arsenal, you know. To be totally honest with you, I think it'd be good there, especially the way you're talking about Martinelli. That's going to be an upgrade. Rashford would be an upgrade now.
It will definitely be an upgrade to Martinelli, yes.
Yeah, so I think it can work. I'm not really that interview and that. I'm not overly onto him because I think the writing's on the wall anyway. The club are making the decisions that they made, and they're saying the stories came out before that he's surplus to requirements and he's all these kind of stuff, and there wasn't no uproar. And now he's saying he wants to go. This uproar. It's like, it kind of is what it is. I'm not that sentimental like that. Enough of them players that even I've sat here and sang their praises are not going to work under this new manager, in my opinion. You know what I'm trying to say? Players, and just because of that doesn't mean that they're shit. It's just that I just don't think they're going to work underneath the system. They're either going to have to change a lot about the way that they play, or they're going to have to find somewhere else to play. Like a few people that I thought was even decent or whatever, like I think Martinez is going to struggle under this guy. Dalot don't work under this guy. Garnacho ain't going to work under this guy. Even Kobe Mainoo needs to change up a little bit and do better if he's really going to if he's going to lock down a starting place under Ruben. Like, there's just a few, and Rashford was definitely one of them as well. He's not going to be a flipping wing back, and don't like playing inside of the 10 row on the left or whatever. Like, so we're gonna have to move a lot of people on, or they're gonna have to do supreme coaching jobs to get some of these man to move right. So yeah, man, it is what it is with Rashford, man. Big them up. I missed the game yesterday because obviously I was here recording. But I saw the first half. When I saw the first half, it was like Spurs didn't really do anything. It was like a goal. I don't want to say like against the run of play, but it was just like a little goal from nothing. We kind of controlled the game. We wasn't really that good in the final third. Like, it needed a little bit more. And I figured either like a change of personnel or a speaking to would put that right. Get me? Because I feel like we was a better team anyway. Spurs ain't really all that. And then by the time I got here, it was 3-0. And I was like, what the hell happened? Like, but then obviously you see that calamity stuff. And then even for them to bring it back to 4-3 and that, and apparently towards the end of the game, it seemed looked like there was only going to be one winner, and then the goalkeeper done more stupidness in that man score from the corner and all these things. So they're all right. I think Arsenal, United fans.
Yo. Well, hold on. Yo, Mag, stop. Can I interject?
Go on then.
Yo, this is like I'm saying, I was waiting for this time to call in, yeah. Cause check it, I had an Acheron Marks, you're a betting man, yeah.
Mm.
I had an ACCA on, yeah, for the games on Wednesday. But you see, the way I bet, yeah, it's a bit different to everyone else. Like, I love a 10-fold or 15-fold, and I only put like a tenner on or a fiver on. And people look at me like I'm mad, yeah. I'm like, yo, but when it comes through, I'm up. Yeah.
So who spot your ACCA? Who's ACCA buster? United?
Hold on. Listen, no, listen. This is actually one of the best stories I've ever told. I love telling stories, but this is one of the best ones. Yeah. Even though I'm pissed.
Floor's yours.
I think it's cut out. I think it's cut out. The suspense.
Palpable.
Did you not come back? Do you know we can't hear you?
He said this is the best story. He enjoys telling stories. And the mic cut out.
No, but I think this is part of it.
Huh?
This is part of it.
It's part of the suspense.
Yeah. Silence.
This is longer than the X Factor announcement.
All right, you can continue with it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, man. I think United fans shouldn't be upset, man. I've seen enough from this manager to know that we're gonna be all right, man. Like we just need the right personnel. Once he gets his personnel in and stuff, I think we're gonna be cool. We've got a good manager there. We're playing decent stuff. So don't throw your toes out your prem yet. Like let's just wait a little bit. The guy ain't even had 2 months in the job yet. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think United are gonna be all right.
I
Genuinely,
think you might be right.
Yeah.
I'm seeing more from him than I saw from Ten Hag, and his personality is completely different. He doesn't come with an air of superiority.
No, it's cool. You can see what he wants them to do. Some of them just ain't good enough to do what he wants them to do. You know what I'm trying to say? But you can see it. You can see he's sensible. He's like going into away games. That's different for us over the last few years. Going into the Emirates, going into Etihad, go even into the Tottenham Stadium and actually being involved in the game and like not being dumb and going gung ho. Obviously, like the defensive performances are important. The things, the way that man do set up off the ball are important. We're going into teams that would already say that they're better than us because we're already shit. You know what I'm trying to say? So if a man's gone in there and set up and been organised and even end up having like possession in the game, like high amounts of possession and stuff like that, it's just the little things that need working on. You know what I'm trying to say? Like just that final third, that clinical. And it's the personnel again. No, it's not. They probably have to do a good coaching job and teach some of the players to be better. It's not just you can't just throw everybody out and replace everybody because you're not gonna replace all 11 man in it. But yeah, I think there's something there, man. Are you back?
No, wait, hold on. Wait, I thought did Brent mute me or something? I don't get it. What happened?
No, that was all you.
Oh. Nah, I was going on a fucking mad tangent then. I thought Brent muted me because I'm like, oh, why is no one talking?
I'm telling you, we didn't hear none of your story. Like, literally,
at all.
None of it. Like, we just heard you say you love telling stories.
Exactly.
This is the best story you're ever going to tell. And then it went blank.
And the mic said not today.
We didn't hear not a single piece of it.
So when was the last thing you heard?
From the beginning.
From the beginning. In the beginning.
Yeah, no, we literally didn't hear none of it. We just heard you selling it, popping it up, talking about this is the best story you've ever told. This is great.
All right, cool. Are you ready?
So
Then big up again. Your mic cuts out again.
No. Oh God, listen. I'm telling everyone this now. You know what I mean? So what had happened was, I've got a 10-fold ACCA on, yeah. All the Wednesday games and the Thursday games. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Please.
Cool. So I put the bet on Wednesday morning, yeah. And then
what was the return?
Wednesday night, huh?
What was the return?
Yo, you're moving too fast. Slow down. Listen.
You ain't moving fast enough.
Yeah, no. Listen. Wednesday night, I was doing what I was doing, yeah, and I thought, you know what, like when I put 10 folds on, yeah, like they never come through, really. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So I forgot about the bet. I'm like, fuck it. Thursday morning, I get to work, and then I'm thinking the bet's gone. It's folded. You get me? And I'm like, fuck it. You know what I mean? But 2 hours into work, I thought, let me just look at my Bet365 app. You know what I mean? Yo, all of my Wednesday games came through. Yeah. And then I've literally just got Inter Milan to win, Chelsea to win, Tottenham to win, and both teams to score. Yeah. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to drop.
So, yesterday, I was out doing what I do as I do. I can't watch the matches.
What is that?
Yeah, I can't watch the matches. But I looked on my Bet365 app at second half, and Inter Milan's winning 4-0. Chelsea's winning like 4-1. Tottenham's winning 3-0. Yeah. I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to be a billionaire. You get it? And then I call my boy. I said, yo, what you doing? He's like, I'm watching the game. I says, what game, bro? He's like, the Chelsea game, because we both support Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. Brr. I says, take that off. We're winning. Put the Tottenham game on. He's like, why? I said, yo, just look at it for 5 minutes. Tell me if Man United are going to score. I just need them to score a goal. And we're up. Trust me. He's like, Anyway, he's like, just cash out, man. Just cash out. I said, you know what? You're my boy. I love you. And you're the only person I've called. And I trust your instinct. So I cashed out. I cashed out like 17 bills. Yeah.
What was
from a fiver?
What was the return? What was you supposed to get?
Hold on. I cashed out 17 bills from a fiver.
You still got £1,700. £1,700.
Yeah. I'm up.
Mm.
But I says to him, bro, listen, if Man United score, yeah, don't ever talk to me again. Yeah. As soon as I hung up the phone to him, yeah, I remember I just parked up and he calls me. I says, bro, don't tell me what I think you're gonna tell me, bro. Are you sick?
If you watched the game, you would have knew United was gonna score.
I couldn't watch it. I was doing what I was doing, bro.
What was this return?
Mags.
What?
What was it?
He ain't said it yet. I want to know. That's
$4 racks.
$4,000.
$4,000 from a fiver.
That's all right.
Yeah, you should have risked it. It's only a £5.
Yeah, word.
No, you only would have lost £5.
But
That's
listen,
£700. That's £700. You never had it.
I know. But listen, I called my boy, my most trusted boy, my best friend, and he told me cash out. I said, you know what? I'm gonna listen to you. I said, I'm gonna listen to you. You get it? I says, but yo, listen, if Man United score, there's 5 minutes left, yeah, I'm never talking to you again.
I bet you spoke to him. You spoke to him after, straight after. You're not even a man of your word.
No. He called me, and I says, I know what you're talking to me about, yeah? Get off my fucking phone, you fucking piece of shit. I listened to you, yeah, and I cashed out.
I'll be real, man. That's your own fault, man. Fiver, you should have went for it. 3-0 United. Even since Ruben's been there, we ain't had a game where we ain't scored.
And you know what's even funny, yeah? You know what's even funny, yeah?
Them man come on yet.
Do you know what's even funny, yeah?
You can't be mad at your brethren still. That was stupid.
Yeah, no. Big time. No. You're right. But you know what's even funnier, yeah? When I was on the phone to him, he was like, oh, they're putting Xerxes on. I'm like, yo, he's shit, man. What the heck? Yeah, you're right. I'm cashing out. And then when I parked up, when I parked up, I put the game on and Xerxes almost scored like a header. Yeah. And then afterwards, he scored. I says, no way.
You must have been sick to your stomach.
Yo, bro. I've been drunk for the past fucking 14 hours, bro.
Yeah, you got 17. You got 17 bills, so you're all right, man. All's well that ends well at the end of the day. You never had it to start with.
Yeah, man.
You technically ain't lost nothing.
Yo, Mags, your team's shit, man. Yo, do something about that, man. Always talking about you're gonna die on the fucking something end, bro. Like, what the heck, man?
Boy, you better win the league or you're just full of shit like everybody else. Are you Chelsea, yeah?
Come on up the Chelsea, bro, man.
Yeah, go and sort out your cokehead players before you come here. Anyway.
Who you on about? What? Mudrick?
Listen, just go and sort out your cokeheads before you come here talking shit, yeah?
Yo, listen, you saw your boy Rashford. Why is he like snow bunnies? Yo, is this not TDA? Is this the new black?
Rashford ain't on the show.
Yeah, Rashford ain't on the show.
You know? You know what I mean?
And you saw him with the black thing in America the other day as well. Was it in
Nah,
America?
but
While he was
Rashford's
on the
only been
beach.
going. Yo, listen, I've been seeing on Twitter, Rashford only started moving mad when he got his new snow bunny, bro. Sort out your
That
boy,
was his
bro.
old snow bunny. He got his gal back. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not even concentrating. You just
Well,
talking,
I'm
you
not
don't even
checking my mirrors.
noticing. Anyway, thanks for calling out because I got to go for real, for real. I'm done. I got places to be, people to see.
All right, cool. Send them all your mags though, yeah?
Gone.
Your team shit. And Brent, your team shit as well. Up the Chelsea. See you later.
So childish. You clear the alcohol in your system.
Oh, man.
That was the longest story I've ever heard.
So, yeah, Merry Christmas.
Guys,
let's do the wrap up.
Let's wrap it up then.
Me, yeah?
I ain't even got an iPad, mate.
All right, cool. All right, people. Last show and all that. Thank you guys for tuning in. Today, we spoke about the Republicans who failed to pass the spending bill in the House of Representatives. Lord Mandelson expected to be named as a UK ambassador to the US. And also the landmark new rules that are going to be bringing transparency to family courts. Basically, journalists and legal bloggers are allowed to report on family court cases around England and Wales. For the topic of the day, we spoke about culture, and we had a debate over a white couple's Yoruba-themed wedding and how it should never be done again. We spoke about the calls for abortion laws to change in this country after a couple was sentenced for buying pills. She exceeded the 24-week limit. We also spoke about the defendants who faced judgment for actions that led to the beheading of a French teacher. They didn't actually do it, but because of their actions, basically they're talking about making them stand trial. Well, in fact, they are standing trial. Of course, we had Word on Road. We spoke about Cardi B and Offset. We spoke about the IJGBs versus the Nigerians. Spoke about Peter Thomas. We spoke about Zeus and teaming up with Jonathan Majors. Of course, we had a good asking for a friend. Guys, colorism's not it, man. Let's leave that in 2024. Also, we had the polls, man. Big up all of you guys that made us even have a poll, basically, man. Big up
everybody.
You know what I'm saying? Big up all the amazing guests, the interviews that come through here. Basayo, Sace, Dr. Armani, Travis J, Daryl Blake, all of you legendary people, all the people in the chat as well. Obviously, next year, I know some of you wanted to be in the top 5. Next year, you can be in the top 5. You know what I'm saying? But big up everyone who calls up on the show. And of course, we spoke about the influential ex-defense minister who was jailed for corruption in Guinea, and the dozens of children, unfortunately, who were killed in a crush at a Nigerian Christmas fun fair, man. So sad. Of course, we had a back and forth. I heard one of the greatest stories in the world just a minute ago, talking about his accumulator and whatnot. And guys, we didn't get a chance to talk about it, but tomorrow we've got one of the biggest fights of the year. Usyk versus Tyson Fury 2. We're going to see who wins that, man. But yeah, it's been amazing, man.
Who's your money on?
Usyk, you know. I think Usyk's going to do it again. Unless, like I said before, if Fury goes into the ring and he does the eye thing, where he does this, and he's like on job, then I think Fury beats anybody. If he does that. But if he doesn't do that, then Usyk's winning the fight.
Max?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first fight, I thought Tyson was going to get it done. After watching it, I don't know what he's going to go away and do. Usyk's kind of cold. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Usyk.
He's an exceptional talent, man. I think Usyk's even more confident now.
Yeah,
You know what I
because
mean?
just the way he moves. I don't know what Tyson would have went away and done. I don't know what he's going to go in there and do that much different or to nullify the way Usyk moves.
He has to use his size more. He has to do what he did to Wilder in the second fight. Don't give him any chances for anything. Use your size, put your weight on him, punch him up, knock him out.
Jab.
That's what Fury has to do. And if he does that, if he's serious, zoned in like that, then he can beat him because he's got all the attributes.
Yeah, but his last few fights, Fury's last few fights, I haven't seen the type of Fury that it's going to take to beat.
That's true.
You get me?
That's true.
Like I know we all know what he's capable of, but he hasn't displayed that in a while. So I don't even know if it's there anymore. If that makes sense. Like, it's not like to say that he ain't got it, because if he does beat him, it's going to be a vintage Fury performance.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's there.
It is what it is, man.
We'll see, though, innit? We'll see.
Yeah, at least it's the very best fighting against each other, though, man. But yeah.
All right. Peace out, man. I'll see you in 2025.
Merry Christmas and that.
Bye, y'all.
Have a happy New Year.
All of that.
Feliz Navidad.
And subscribe. Something may be coming soon. Subscribe. Tune in.
Please do.
Yeah, man. Make sure the bell's notified and all that sort of stuff.
And we're on socials as well. The Day After TNB, Instagram, TikTok, X, Discord. Follow us on there. And if you've been listening on Spotify or watching on Twitter or on TikTok, we are live every single day on YouTube from 8 a.m. And you can tune in and there's a chat function and you can chat to us and we can read your comments in real time and let us know what your contributions are. If you want to also call into the show, that is done via Discord, not FA number. So join us on Discord or join us on Discord and you can chat and chime into the conversation in real time. Yeah,
man.
See y'all later.
Peace.